Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so it says, oh, well, it still says, I can see the live feed, but it says there's still people waiting, so I want to make sure it's actually, voice is actually coming through. Okay, cool. It says people are watching. What's up, guys? It feels like it's been a while since we've done one of these, but but it's only been yet 6 days. Or yeah, it has been a whole week compared to when we usually get to do 2 a week. So, but we're back. With unfortunately we have to. We might not be doing one Saturday either because of the toy drop, but we'll see. Anyway, good. Yeah, so so to make up for that, we're trying to do an extra long episode today of SMT5. Usually we start at 3, but we have we have CJ in here with us. I don't know if you can see no, they can't see the Discord overlay, which is fine. We have CJ in here with us, but he's having some some network issues, so it's just me and Watts right now. But he's still getting stuff with his internet figured out.
Y'all are never gonna believe what I did.
What?
I muted my mic.
Oh my God, Watts muted his mic.
Yep.
All right, well, he got it out of the way early.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to rip off whatever key that is on your keyboard.
This is the
or just you know.
I need to reprogram it to something different.
Anyway, yeah, the other thing, we're testing ultra low latency. If you've watched our streams before, we have the also, I don't know if you know, Watts, you're muted in Discord right now.
Okay, my keyboard's going
nuts.
Yeah, my keyboard's not going to be removed from my desk in a second.
Okay.
Give me a second.
All right. So the other thing is, this stream we're trying ultra low latency. So what that means is we should be able to respond to you guys faster instead of being 10 to 15 seconds delayed. We just literally knew that little about streaming. we weren't put onto that yet. CJ let us know about it, so we should be a little more prompt talking to you guys now. But yeah, so we have CJ in here, but he's AFK for a bit, and then we're trying to make some progress in this here game. So what's going on, guys? You guys watch the Super Bowl, chat? I know me and Watts did.
Yeah.
That's rough. I got to learn things because I don't really know that much about football. And it was a very interesting first Super Bowl to watch because I've never watched a Super Bowl before.
It was so boring.
Yeah. It's just lots of good defense from both sides.
That item didn't kill the Mitama.
Oh, that's interesting. Maybe they've reached a level now where you have to follow up or just use it more than once. Did you ever actually kill Mara?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't try.
Yeah. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure he's fairly strong.
Yeah, he's very. I don't think I've beaten any of the world bosses yet.
Okay. What do you think about people using using Fleuret on side A and Mont on side B? Mont 4-star.
That's funny.
Yeah.
So I don't know if this is how this is supposed to work, but so I used my Magatsu at the start of this encounter, and I've had 2 more encounters pop up, and I've crit every move since.
No, yeah, it's not supposed to work like that.
Well, it did.
It just did.
Yeah.
Just that guy.
Sayu.
Makey
Okay,
dough.
making sure.
Hold up. That's kind of
Make sure everything's working with the stream.
その
Okay.
通り
Yeah.
Thing happens every time where I have the stream preview up, and then I get ear blasted when it starts.
Itokashi.
Oh yeah, a little bit of... Wait, I thought I heard Hiho.
Yeah. I have Jack-o'-lantern as my
Oh. Oh, that's right. Still trying to get this pop out to work. There we go. Oh my god, that is a crazy button to put there. There's a button that just swaps it to members only live stream. That's not what I was trying to do. That's a little scary. Sorry. You have to freaking pay for this SMT playthrough. Okay, there we go.
I had found the correct way to go, and now I've lost it. I think I found it again.
Yeah, there's a lot of, from what I remember this area, there's a lot of like vertical exploration.
Oh, I could go up this way. I haven't gone up this way yet.
Oh yeah, Face Palmer has a pretty good point. He said, why is RIKO here reacting? She needs to be in the SOS team. Kind of true.
Yeah.
Also, I don't want to get into spoilers before the podcast, but with the way people were talking about the ending to chapter 3, I did not expect that to happen.
Yeah.
At the end of it, I did not expect that at all. Like people have been doing a really good job keeping that under wraps because I was not expecting the very end of that to be a thing.
People have asked me it's actually good at not canceling things. Sorry, or spoiling things. Sorry, I'm back. I had a family thing for a moment there.
Nah, you're good. You'd been having networking issues, so I just thought you were lagging or something.
No, my
worries.
brother started banging on my door, and it was like, he did not do that.
Oh yeah, something significant.
I was sitting there, I hit mute before I even say come in. Typically, I say come in, then hit mute so people know what's going on. I was like, I actually think I should hit this button.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was just talking about the spoiler-free, talking about the ending of Chapter 3, because, like, yeah, like you said, people are really good at keeping a lid on stuff. In fact, I really hate that I watched the promo for Chapter 4. There's shit in there where I was like, man, I really would have liked that to have been a surprise. I feel like they're really bad at making those, like, coming up trailers in game.
Atlas is bad at not spoiling things. Just like themselves. It actually makes no sense.
Yeah. Because, like, there's shit where I was like, oh man, I really would have liked to have had that be a surprise. What's up, Rick?
Yeah, it's like the one for like Palace 3 that we had for the longest time. It was like they like straight up said the name of the person.
Yeah.
It was like, man, come on, don't spoil us like that.
Well, it's like, you know, people really anticipate the story updates to this game, right? Like, I know some people who don't participate in the competitive side of the game at all, and they just wait for the story stuff, so I imagine those people are pretty annoyed. I'm a little indifferent. Like, I do really enjoy the story to the game, but I also just enjoy the regular updates. Like, I like seeing how characters affect the meta and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'd play it if I knew the whole story.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. The story, knowing the story will... But I mean, I also feel like that about the Persona games. Like, I was pretty well spoiled on the ending of 3 before I played it. 5 I was pretty unspoiled on because I played it when it was, like, pretty new.
Didn't you, like, play a Japanese version of 5?
Yes, I imported it because that was back before Atlas did like global releases. So I had to import it and use a script that I found online to play it. And I still enjoyed it a lot doing that. I also got to find out that Igor's voice was really weird pretty early on. Because his Japanese voice in P5 is very creepy. Yeah, it's gonna be a good topic to talk about for the stream. What everybody thought about the chapter 3 ending, because and just the palace in general, because I've heard so many different takes on people's thoughts on this part of the palace.
Okay, yeah.
Because I get both sides of it though.
I liked it.
I did too. Yeah.
It was a little confusing at first, but once I figured it out, I liked it. The part I
think
didn't
the main
like
thing
was
is the
how
map.
thrown together it felt.
Yeah, I think the main thing is the map. The map not being like... It felt like to me they were like, make this at like the very last minute. You know what I mean? Like it felt like they kind of had to throw it together. But if they did, then they did a good job. I feel like. So with that stream preview, God, holy shit, bro. Well, I don't know if Facepalmer's still there, but you got your first game over screen pretty early.
Well, that was something.
And just an update on the stream performance, Watts. I have it open on my other monitor, and it's holding up pretty well.
Is there actual ultra low latency though? Have you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, like it's. Oh wait, hold on. I need to refresh. Okay. So I would say I'm trying to like gauge how many seconds delayed it looks to me. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay.
Did you guys say ultra low latency?
We did, and I'm trying to see how well Watts' stream is holding up. I would say it's like, I don't know, like 5 seconds maybe? 3 to 5 seconds
Okay.
delay
That's not bad.
is way
like
better.
nothing.
Yeah, it's way better
Really
than,
a game changer.
yeah, before it was like 15 to like 25 seconds. It was way more.
If you guys weren't streaming like 4K or anything, which no sane human being should be, ultra low
No.
latency won't lower your it won't lower your quality.
Okay, cool.
It just can't handle like 4K, 120, like things like that, which is sensible.
Yeah, and who's doing that anyway, right?
Who in their right mind?
Yeah. Face Palmer's not a fan of P5X palaces. That's fair. I actually like them. It's one of the things that drew me in towards the game to begin with. Just because I'm an insane person and really enjoy long dungeons.
Yeah,
in
I
games,
like how-
in JRPGs.
I like how big they are,
Yeah.
but I also like how you don't have to do the whole thing.
yeah.
Like if
they're very good at
if a
yeah.
P5 dungeon was that big, I wouldn't
Oh
like it.
hell no. No.
But the fact that you can do the dungeon, like get through it, like go follow the straight path, get through it, and then you can go back and replay the rest of it as like downtime stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I like about them.
Yeah, one thing I think they really should look into is doing more with mementos. I feel like the layout and design of mementos lends itself very easily to them just making some like slop like floors with mementos or something as updates, because I feel like it's not very hard to implement. And then also I don't mind like this newest big floor of mementos we got. I don't mind that it was one floor with no new mechanics, you know, just a couple fights. I'm fine with that. I don't have a crazy high opinion of mementos in P5, so it works really well for me as just some filler content with some gems. Yeah, and Shark Cub says not having to deal with SP management is good, and I do like that one. I do like that you do that.
SP management. We have RIKO.
Yeah.
Yeah, why
Shido's
don't
Palace.
why don't they just build a bunch of SP recovery cards in P5? Like this?
Yeah. Live RIKO reaction. Yeah, she's right there, see? Hello, Toasty Bread.
Toasty bread. Toasty.
Yeah, Toasty Bread.
Hi, Toasty. I really like Toasty. Can you tell us one of my
Let's go.
favorite chatters?
No, but I'm tracking now. I think this is Toasty's. I wish YouTube did the thing where it told you if somebody's first time chatting, because I don't think, unless I'm just like having amnesia, I don't think I've ever seen Toasty in here before. If so, then my bad, Toasty. But if not, then welcome. We're gaming, as you can see. Shido's Palace. Yeah, I don't mind that one. I think I let my bias of Shido as an actual character get in the way of what I think of the palace. Okay, cool. Welcome. We are playing some Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Toasty's actually the least AI chatter.
Oh, the least AI? Okay,
Yeah,
good.
so he everything he says like actually sounds like a human being.
Okay. It remains to be seen for me, but I trust. It's really funny. I need to see your AI chatter tier list. Did you build the tier list, or were you just like saying it out
I
loud?
should build a tier list, shouldn't I? No, I was
Yeah, that's-
naming them, but like I low-key didn't pause. So like that just shows that like I have them all ranked in my head already. Like I was
It
just
would
going
be-
through them one by one.
It would be really funny to just have a chart of them, like with their pictures.
I should. Like the P5X community actually has such iconic pictures on YouTube. Like,
They
you can
really
actually
do.
Figure them all out by their profile picture.
There's two people with the picture that Jonathan Alexander 1717 has. The koala, it's like a default picture that a lot of people use on stuff. And there's one guy named Songnia or something like that. And when he comments, I always get tricked into thinking it's Jonathan. And I'm like, why is Jonathan commenting on our video again? And it's Songnia. He's cool though.
Jonathan actually, I didn't know that was a default picture until I also got hit with the same person.
Yeah. It's like a. I don't know. Whoa, there he is. There he is. That's really funny. I am the one and only. Bro, if only Song Nia watched our... I'm probably butchering his name, but if only he watched our streams, then he could pop in and be like, no, I also have that picture.
Have you guys gotten a comment from the guy with the Peter Griffin picture?
Is it just like straight up Peter Griffin, or is there like what's he doing in the picture?
It's Peter Griffin at Border Patrol.
No, I think I would remember that.
Like, that guy is actually like, he stopped watching my videos to go watch Blade. He stopped commenting on my stuff to go watch Blade. Oh my gosh, and I've never been happier for a commenter to leave my channel. I actually hate everything that guy says.
There is one, I was doing my like investigation for a character, and I was watching one of Blade's old videos to get some like info, and I read a comment from a username in the comment section of Blade's video that I can't repeat on this stream. So I know what you're talking about. No, I don't think so.
It's worse.
Oh wow. Here, I'll send you a Discord message so you can understand why. It was something like this, or something to that effect. And I'm gonna delete that so it's not in our DMs.
I think I've seen worse. That's the crazy part.
Oh, absolutely. It's just the kind of thing I don't want to like. I don't know. I don't ban people or anybody like that. But if we had somebody in our comment section with that kind of name, I might just think about it, because like
you can hide people.
Yeah.
So it's not like you need to banish them. There's 2 people hit on my channel, which I actually went back and looked at. So you can still comment. And I don't think YouTube apparently doesn't tell people that they're hidden because they still
okay.
consistently.
Oh, it's fish. Fish says, what does it rhyme with?
No comment.
Yeah, no comment, because it becomes it's bad. It's just, you think about like, don't worry, it doesn't have anything to do with like sweating or anything like that. No, it's just something I find like genuinely kind of weird, in my opinion. Actually, no, most people would find it pretty gross and weird. So yeah, just a questionable name. Not even the comment. His comments weren't even weird. It was just his name. That's like, okay, bro. But yeah, Peter Griffin, Border Patrol, have not had that person on our videos yet. I'm trying to think of the person with the funniest profile picture so far. There's a lot of Genshin ones. There's a lot of people with Tensei. Tensei's a fan favorite. No, I don't think I've seen the funny Peter Griffin yet.
Bro's not. It's not even the profile picture's funny. It's just like every comment he makes is like, it looks like it was written by Grammarly, but like the beta version. Like,
yeah.
You need to pull Cord because Cord is meta. Even TW player always say, and I'm like, there's no way. That's like all he ever does too.
Yeah.
But like it's paragraphs of it, like 6 paragraphs of just that.
Yeah, we get a lot of comments that are like that, but only one sentence, which is understandable. One of the reasons we make the videos is to hear other people's thoughts and like opinions on the game, which I'm always. It's like when we were talking about A1 Windast versus Weapon. Like I'm always down to talk about the differences.
Why is this
in opinion?
like, this thing giving me such trouble?
This is how hard Persona 4 Remake has to be.
Is it? I missed that death. Was it Orthrus again?
Yeah, I think it's because
Fire.
Can I leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can leave.
I think I need to go and just change my affinity.
Change your. I thought that's what you were gonna go do. I'm not gonna lie.
I wanted to just try and power through it, but
No, when you're straight up weak to the boss or whatever you want to call them, it's just not even worth it.
yeah.
Not gonna lie, SMT fans think this is like a cardinal sin. That's why I just look up the affinities and just go like adjust my character for them, because I feel like if I don't do it, I'm just gonna die and like have to go back and do it again anyway. With Persona, I'll just go in blind because Persona's not hard. SMT though, I might like kit myself up to get ready for it and just die anyway. Oh my god, Fish.
This is a rough week for Watts.
Oh my god, Fish. I forgot about that comment, bro. Yeah, there's a comment you need to go look at, CJ. So, there's this comment. Actually, let me let you go find it. That's funny, Fish, that you watched that video and brought that up. Watts, you know what comment Fish is talking about, right?
Yep. The Howler video.
Was it the build video or was it the pull video?
It was the pull video because they were talking about how everybody should pull her.
Yeah, okay. So check this out. Hold on. I have a feeling you're gonna like this one, CJ. And by you're gonna like it, I mean you're not gonna like it at all.
If Fish likes it, I probably don't like it.
It's so funny because there's so many kind comments on here, and then should I read it, Watts?
Why not?
Yeah, I think we should.
Why not?
He said, I think people should pull this character like Cord, but Wild Cord is a 5-star character. Howler is a standard character that most people should pull, and possibly reruns. Of characters that people can pull, I cannot wait for that Valentine's Day story. It's going to be a lot fun. Funnier than the Chinese version. But everyone needs to put her in the jar. And I said, please don't put Howler in the jar. And then he said, sorry, but I have to do it. Yeah, the jar. Howler.
I thought it was going to be worse.
You thought it was going to be worse?
Yeah.
I think
I thought the jar was going to be holding fluids.
No, it is. I think that's the implication.
That's the implication, I believe.
Yeah, I think that's. I think he was seeing how far he could like skirt the line of not mentioning the what's in the jar, right?
I've had someone legitimately talk about putting a character in a jar before, so like maybe I'm just desensitized and I take things literally. Because I have had that conversation with someone.
Rick said, "I don't know if he knows what he meant." I think he does, because I made the comment of replying to him kind of to reiterate, like, does he know what he's saying? I think he said sorry, but I have to do it. I think he does know what I think he does. Yeah, poor Howler, bro. Am I the only one who didn't know that the guy in Watts is from? Yeah. I think you were. That is a football player named Drake May, who didn't have the best performance a couple days ago, but that's okay. That's okay. I also think Farmer's Market isn't as gooner as CJ's community. Yeah.
I can see your gears turning when you joined my Discord, and the first thing you saw was the capybara spam, and I'm like, no, this isn't like normal. This is like tame, like way tame. Like this is nothing at all.
Well, Jonathan Alexander 1717, I was talking to him about joining your Discord, and he was like, I won't fully expose him, but he was asking me. He's asking if I wanted access to some other channels.
The Mesa worship channel is common knowledge. I was like, no thanks. Recruit people to it.
I was like, no thanks. All right, I wasn't gonna mention it, Jonathan, but CJ did it.
Should be common knowledge.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Those channels are ball knowledge.
Chill. Jester is the only one who said, wow. Hey, I did more than join the Mesa channel. I pulled his A1. I feel like that's way more dedication than joining the Mesa channel.
When I joined.
It's true.
I technically pulled his R1 when you think about it.
No, I don't know. Oh, did you get a dupe?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
There. I haven't used it.
Oh, are you gonna use it as fodder?
I haven't decided yet.
It's really funny. Oh man, that is funny, Fish. I haven't thought about that in a while. That comment. That's so funny that you know about that. What is it with Howler?
It was the first comment on the video.
It was. I was so excited to get that video out, because yeah, I wanted to see what people thought about her. I was like, people are gonna get mad because I say maybe not to pull her. But and then I get this guy who's like, I love Howler. Howler's good. I really like Howler. I'm gonna put her in the jar. What? What? It's crazy. Does Mesa go in the mason jar? It's funny. Or Mesa, I guess. Does Mesa go in the mason jar? I don't know. I think that's I think I'm gonna have to defer to Jonathan Alexander 1717 on that one. He's the Mesa ball knower. Yeah, that's probably our most unhinged comment. And we haven't, like, I've turned on, he said, yeah, I wasn't asking you. Okay, thanks. Wow. Alright. I think we need to investigate Jonathan's, cupboards. You know, there's CCTV footage recently of Jonathan buying a 24-pack of mason jars at Walmart.
Mesa came in mason jars, 24. There wouldn't be a mason jar left on Walmart.
Toasty is Toasty's first stream. He's already in on the bit. Bro's been in like 15 minutes. He already gets it. Saying his entire government name. Yeah. Yeah. It's cause he loves it so much. That's why I keep doing it. He's a really big fan of it. And he's our GOAT. That's our first channel member. He did it just to make us feel bad for saying his government name. It's my okay, see, he's leaning into it now.
This is like Trevor. You don't I keep forgetting, like, this is another thing where I'd be talking about inside jokes no one's gonna get. There's a guy in my Discord whose name slightly resembles Trevor, but his name's not Trevor. And someone kept calling him Trevor to the point where he started ignoring them until they shut up. For like weeks. Like every time they spoke, he would like literally turn his Discord off. And now he goes by Trevor.
That's really funny.
I call him Stockholm Syndrome.
Yeah, I think Jonathan's just been brainwashed. Because at first he was like, I can't even help it. Like it's made my name be this, and I was like, well, you can't change it, you know. But now he's just resigned himself to it.
You know, Jonathan banned his first person on Twitch yesterday. He was so happy.
Oh yeah, were they causing trouble?
Yeah, but he was so happy. It was so sweet.
Yeah.
I love how I talk about him like I'm not like borderline 15 years younger than him. That's really an exaggeration, funny. By the way. Bro was not 50.
What the heck? You a Persona YouTuber now, Destro? New lore. Oh,
is that your friend
it's
Drone?
Yeah, it is. What's up, Drone? Yeah. You do videos on P5X, the like spinoff. Yeah, we do. Drone E4C. I like that name.
Oh yeah, because Discord says you're streaming. I have to turn it off. I'm scared.
Yeah, I tried to get it set up before, and I couldn't figure out how to do it, and then it just randomly started doing it one day. Yeah, this is
about this.
Huh?
Can't let my IRLs find out about this.
Oh no, they can find out about it. It's fine. What was I gonna say? This is my buddy Watts playing SMT5. I've played this game before, but it's also been a little bit, so we're just kind of streaming his first run of it. Oh my god, they have so many turns, bro.
Oh my god, why do they have a billion turns?
Why do they have like 6 turns? Is there 6
My
of
turn?
them?
My turn? My
Yeah. God forbid you miss or they hit you with a crit. It's over.
Did I change the difficulty to mega kill you accidentally? Like, what happened?
No, I'm telling you, this area just like, it ramps it up a little bit, you know?
actual biblical levels of greed.
Yeah. my god, dude, so many turns, bro. Oh no. Oh.
Alright, let's see.
Magasui, right? Gotta be.
Yeah, we're just gonna kill him.
Were you trying to recruit one of them?
No, so what happened? I interacted with one of like the little holes that the Navi finds.
Oh, yeah, it's a surprise attack thing.
Yeah, and there was a Mitama. And then I ran into these that have like 2 turns each for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there we go.
Sharp Cup says you can lower the difficulty and that there's no shame in it, but there will be shame actually. So.
Okay.
Especially coming from Sharp Cup because he's played this game like 5 billion times. Naho bean over. Oh yeah, thanks for popping in, Toasty Bread. Oh, I did not realize. Oh, but if you disable... Oh. So if you disable streamer mode, people can't see that you're streaming, but you get rid of the stupid shit on your screen. It's a trade-off. Let me see if I can do both.
I didn't want either. But they keep
Yeah.
doing both. It's crazy how
Oh,
that
yeah.
works.
Dude, I want people to be able to see, like, what I'm doing. I don't mind that, but I hate the, like, shortening everyone's names. Yeah, it's so annoying.
Yeah, it's super annoying.
It's also interesting to me that it doesn't appear for Watts, but it appears for me.
I also don't have like a lot of stuff connected to Discord. Like,
It's true. I don't have the YouTube. I have my Steam and my PlayStation, and that's it. So I don't know. It knows somehow.
wait, you're not even streaming though. Like-
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, is it because you have OBS open, maybe?
Is YouTube
yeah.
into Discord?
Let's see.
Because the channel's live.
That is true. Let's see, connections. Okay, yeah, I have connected it before, so that's why. That makes sense.
Sayu.
Alright, this one here. This time we're actually gonna be it.
It's really funny. I think that was my first interaction with Fish, and it's about the most cursed, it's about the most cursed comment on our channel. It's really funny. Ugh. I think I do Howler like that, man.
That's asking if they can run Howler with skin now.
Yeah, so a lot of people are doing that in SOS right now. Yeah.
The buffs actually did something. Didn't expect that.
Unfortunately, it is for, like, the worst team in the game right now. I can't... Am I forgetting one? I don't think so. I think Yusuke team is... Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot Yui's a character. What is the Yui team?
I'm not gonna lie, I typically run Howler, because obviously Howler follow-up attack.
Okay.
Win fast, and I play your longer DPS.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
works
that
for
makes
me.
sense. Facepalmer said, does Yui have a team? Now I'm curious on what Lufel thinks. What Lufel.net thinks. I gotta check.
I think Lufel shows A6 Matoy. That's how in the gutter you
Okay, well that's...
I think
not fair.
Lufel shows A6 Matoy.
It does. It says soy / closer. Oh my god. Soy closer Okeon. Alright, Watts, you got Soy closer Okeon, or Vino Cord Futaba, or A6 Matoi Turbo and Onge for Yui.
I don't think the team I named is all that bad. Why is this up here?
No, it's not. What the heck?
Why aren't they mentioning Joker Tech?
True? Wow, that's wild.
Yeah, no, Yui's in a spot of all time. I don't know how to help her though. Like, I don't know, because they just gave up, right? They made Cosmic Yui, so like that just means that's just them going, we gave up on Yui.
Well, they even tried with the Mindscape expansions, but apparently they didn't really do that much. And people have said like the Mindscape expansions don't do anything, but apparently they're really good for Ren, for Line Dance Ren.
I don't know, so I can't really talk on it. I don't want to be, they do nothing, and then...
Oh yeah, well a lot of them, I think all of them, scale off of how many awarenesses you have pulled on the character. Like each of them get one of those.
Really?
So...
That's crazy.
So for me, it seems like they're trying to make the value of that character continue, like based on how much you had put into it, essentially. But apparently the Ren ones were so just universally good that it raised her up on the TW tier list, it looked like. So I'm not gonna pretend like I know everything about her, because we haven't really looked into. I've used her for Tartarus, like messing around in there, but outside of that, you know. But the Yui ones seem kind of whatever. The Joker one seems solid, but Joker also has his own niche carved out that like he still is kind of just hanging out, I feel like, on the other servers.
They let Joker kind of have his own element other than Barry, but then they also let Joker have his extra turn, which like the way the game is structured, extra turn is actually valuable. So like yeah, they definitely knew what they were doing with him. They knew they didn't want Joker to ever like truly fall off.
Yeah.
Which fair play.
Oh yeah. I think all of the wildcard characters should have some kind of niche carved out for them, even if you know, okay, yeah, Joker's obviously not the best spread character anymore, but the way they have Makoto Yuki right now, it's like he does his own thing and he's really good at it. I think the wildcard characters should each get a thing like that. Like obviously Yunarakami could be single target lightning. If we ever get that crossover.
Can you imagine we didn't?
I know, right?
It's the only one we're just not gonna bother with.
Yeah. God, that would go on for so long too. The P4 crossover. Oh. Gosh. We have a new Cognition world? It's a random countryside in Japan. Damn, Watts.
This is whooping me for some reason. I just don't like. I just like don't have any ice damage right now for some reason.
Can you not make like a pretty solid Jack Frost at this point?
Jack Frost's like 15 levels below.
I mean, who do we have right now that's doing ice damage?
Silk.
Oh hell no! Wait, is she a healer?
We got Silk.
No, I agree, Jonathan. The Mindscape cores are very cool. I think that that's a good question, CJ. What do you think about the twins having a Mindscape core like right when they come out? I think that's kind of nuts because they already have one on TW.
I think it's a byproduct of the fact that they released in both states, or they released in both servers at once, because I think what they're trying to do here is they want the twins to be a certain way on one server and another way and a little more powerful on TW, because right now twins are dominating global. Not necessarily fully dominating TW from what I've heard, So it's just why I think it's just them going, if we want twins to be relevant in TW, they need to be a little bit more powerful than they are in global. And I think this is actually a great way to do it because I think it's one day at the core to global.
Introduce a mechanic that we don't have access to yet. Exactly. So it kind of like limits them from being super, super broken. Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Now, if we're scaling it off of awarenesses, just scrap everything I said. I hate them all.
Yeah.
That's actually insane.
It just means A6 twins are gonna get a huge buff out of nowhere. Like, I can't even imagine. But I guess it'll be a little. It won't be quite as jarring by then, because we'll have like Summer Puppet and I don't know, other characters, Barry and Makoto Yuki and yeah, Summer Puppet does seem nuts.
Yeah, someone in my Discord that has A6 Summer Puppet, and he keeps them in the Fuka slot, and he says every time something challenges him, he sends her out like a guard dog.
I've seen some funny synergies with Fuka and Barry A6, where she just like unleash the hound, just pops in, does a fuck ton of damage, and leaves.
Barry is such an interesting character.
Her A6 is insane. Like, I know Pinky's A6 is really good, but Barry's I feel like is the first one where it's like, okay, this is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, I have some person like keeps commenting on my videos. Every single video I post, even though I answer his comment every time, he goes, "I want to know which A6 is better. And he says Makoto Yuki or Barry." And I asked once, "What is your criteria?" Just out of curiosity, he goes, "Damage."
Barry's,
okay,
yeah,
Barry.
yeah.
But he still asks every video.
He wants you to say Makoto Yuki.
Like, if you want Makoto just that bad, just say it. Just I'll shill. I'll just tell you Makoto Yuki. I don't care.
Yeah, I'll just lie to you to make you feel better. No, I am a Makoto Yuki stan, and I can tell people, yes, Barry's A6 is just better. But also she has like the best single target DPS A6 in the game. I guess until Pinky. I haven't exactly seen how hers works yet, or like the numbers from it, but it seems very good. But yeah, Makoto Yuki, I like that his buffs with his awarenesses and his weapon and stuff are just like do more damage. Like fundamentally don't really change his kit that much, other than getting to use both of his DRGs at the same time. But yeah, it's kind of just do the funny thing, do it again, you know?
What's it called? Makoto, the thing is, I like the Makoto Yuki with his awarenesses is that like A2 is like a breakpoint. Because I feel like for a main character, you give him A2 and all of a sudden he like never falls off.
Yeah.
Instead of making it like an A6 where it's like pull A6 or... my girlfriend has Joker A6, and even in content where Joker is not made for, he actually struggles even though he's A6, which is kind of like disgusting to think about. And her Joker's the 130. It's not like she's a bad Joker.
Yeah.
Joker is made for his content, and that's it.
I feel like they weren't as good at designing A6 characters when they made Joker's A6, because we have a A6. You have Carter in our Discord. They have an A6 Joker, and when you put it next to someone like Haru's A6, it's like, damn, you guys could given him a little bit more. Honestly, he may have been their inspiration for scaling the Mindscape 4 buffs off of awarenesses, because that was kind of a clever move to do with somebody like him.
I feel like his A6 gives him more animations. Like, that's what I feel like Joker A6 is.
It's just another movie, a movie to watch. Yeah. All right, Joker, take it away. He just keeps doing his thing. You just put the controller down, just watch.
Very interesting character. But yeah, no, I don't blame them though, because it was obviously probably the first design that they did for the game. So it makes sense. But... yeah,
and I remember when the game first came out, I was like, wow, this character seems completely busted. And he kind of was at the time, like 1.0. It's like, how do you compare any character to that? And then Makoto came out. Or Queen. God, Queen Makoto's.
It is nice though that bro still has his spot.
Oh yeah, yeah. I like that. To me, it shows like a good side of this game that a character can be that old, like 1.0, and still have some kind of niche for themselves in the game.
Unless your name is because then you get called the Huey.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that.
I feel like Cosmic Huey could have so easily just been AoE and just make life like not just hard creep Makoto. Like there's no way they didn't think about this.
They just removed her from the game. That is tragic, Watts.
I'm just dying to random mobs.
Yeah. Well, good thing this is an extra long stream. We get some some leveling. Oh yeah. Yeah, CJ, what do you think about if Yusuke got a Mindscape core, how would they fix him?
Is Yusuke fixable? I feel like the core concept with Yusuke, and like it's not. I don't feel like it's something you can throw out a Mindscape core. Maybe it does, but it's just something that should be base kit. Like I don't inherently think Yusuke is actually technically all that bad. I just think he feels that bad to play because he doesn't follow up half the damn time.
RNG. The Mindscape core just makes him hit 100% of the time without a high awareness.
That's what I'm saying. Like that would be so ridiculous to make a core.
Yeah, it would be.
I mean, maybe give him but the thing is, if you give him scaling with anything else, because another problem he has is that he doesn't work with like 90% of the buffers or debuffers in the game. He has only his team, which I think blows. Because even as when you have Cherish Mont, the team feels good. But who has Cherish Mont?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have the team. Like I have the best in slot team for this SOS. I have A2 Howler, don't ask, and it's still 14 million compared to the other side. The other side, it's like
most of that's probably Mont too.
Yeah, you know, coughing atom bomb versus nuclear baby type situation.
Coughing atom bomb versus nuclear baby. I feel like you would step up a little bit.
I did, but like, come on, man. I know he's an old character, but damn.
No, they gave him aura in that game just to actually make it. But that's the thing, I feel like if you do anything with scaling, I understand why they tried to make him scale off defense, but I think this is one of those times where just like with Yui, they tried something, they had a unique idea, they just executed it poorly. I understand why he scales with defense because he's supposed to be taking the hits, but sometimes they also just don't hit Yusuke, which is another problem.
Yeah.
I don't. The RNG factors in games like this just blow because you can just consistently score well with someone else.
Yeah, and I thought it was a balancing thing with him at first because I was like, oh, because I pulled him on his rerun, and I was like, oh, when he hits, I bet he does a lot, so they have to make it RNG. Not really, not really. It's like, yeah, he's hitting his base score when he's hitting the counters, so it ends up with you having to drive Rick to the edge of insanity to get him to get the score or the run he's looking for, and it's just not necessary. Make it scale off of, I don't know, ailment accuracy or something like that for him to counter every time.
Probably give him another scaling that isn't just defense either too, just because you can overcap so easy. It's just so dumb the way he scales too.
Make it to where
just not good.
some percentage of his attack converts to defense so that he can do something with the other buffers maybe.
Because he's just so pathetically weak. I don't know. It's like when Summer Puppet comes out, it's supposed to be a power creep of Yusuke, but by that point there are already characters that can just get rid of him. So, and his fight, bro, his SOS fight is just ugh. They do a good job at making you want to use his team to avoid just dying.
I played Jack Frost DPS once in the Yusuke guild boss.
How'd that go?
Ooh, that's a good idea.
I genuinely, I don't remember exactly, but I think it actually didn't go that bad. But I think it's just because half of it was the first one. I was just trying to prove a point, and no one pulled Yusuke. So it was. I think I was. No matter what I did, it could have been okay. And I happened to have a maxed out Jack Frost, so you know, I guess it worked. I wasn't like top 10% or anything, but I think I was still in like the top 30, which I don't understand how it happened.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting, the scores are getting really interesting in SOS because, like, my side A team did so much damage that I could just not do the side B team, and it really doesn't matter that much. And I feel like at this point, 8-star SOS is just, do you have one of these teams? And if so, you're probably going to stay in 8-star. Like, it's really not that restrictive.
I think a lot of players have stopped caring as much over time, though, too. I think the beginning of the game was a lot more competitive. I think.
Oh yeah. Like, who can get there first?
Y'all know about I don't know if y'all know about Futaba's Fat God, but
I just purged that from my mind. Yeah, I do.
Like, they were one of the people that was like consistently top boarding. They just sold their account, and I think a few more people did too. So I think a lot of those people who like actually just suck, because that account he sold it. I don't think it's been 8-star since. I don't know how you're.
Okay.
He had like A6 everyone, but anyway.
Yeah, I know
okay,
at
so
some
he
point...
he did sell it after the name changed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you gonna say what?
I knew the name change happened.
Yeah.
But I assumed that it was just like TOS got it or something.
Yeah.
I wish.
We kept having to, our friends would, we would talk about the leaderboard rankings, and every time it got brought up, our friends would be like, what? What? Yeah.
You said who's in first?
I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, I do not like that username, so I was glad to see it change. But yeah, maybe it's just somebody who doesn't care about SOS, which is understandable. We made a video about SOS like rankings a while back, and if you sit down and do the math of repression medals, 7 and 8 really not that important. Like, because if you're placing in 8, you're probably placing in like 4-star, not 5, or sorry, C4, not C5. And if so, then you're only earning like 50 to 75 more repression medals at the most. And yeah, like, if you're being completely optimal, sure, but it's not to the point where you should be like, oh man, I need to get this character because I want to stay in my SOS rank. Like, it's not that big of a deal.
It's kind of just aura.
Yeah, pretty much. Just the banner. Like, in my opinion, I would like to see more, I don't know, like 50 more meta gems or something like that. Like, to me, there's not enough. I'm not really chomping at the bit to stay an 8-star either. Like, it's cool to see how high I can get, but my account is just built in a way where, like, I'm probably going to stay in there for a long time. I think in 4.0, people, like, pulling more than me maybe could push me out of it. But it's also like, if you put the effort in, if you really want to stay in, I've seen people hasn't there been seasons where you stay in with none of the limited characters?
There was one season where the bosses were Fox, Mesa, and I had neither of those characters, and I stayed in.
Yeah, like, it's doable.
Well,
I'm really curious.
I kind of got
the...
carried by A6 Ryuji, but
yeah, it's still a standard character though.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like it's still flex. I'm really curious to see how the gallery mode, the leaderboard on that, how that's gonna work for Gallery of Desire or whatever they're calling it.
You know, Earphone managed to be like third on that, and he's
really?
He managed to be third on that with I think it was a full A0 team.
Wow.
He was just streaming, and he was just bored.
Does he have is he kind of like one of those YouTubers where, like, they don't really have a global account and
He uses mine and Zubs.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Jonathan says absolutely unforgivable. Okay. Are you talking about Watts using A6 Ryuji?
Not having Mesa is probably what he's talking about.
yeah.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
exactly what it is,
Yeah, Watts isn't he's not a Mesa fan, so.
Look, no, I like Mesa. Okay, look. Here's the thing. I did like 200 pulls on Mesa's banner. Because he got the unfortune of coming right before Futaba. So I go to 80, miss my 50-50. I go halfway up the banner again, so I'm at like 140 or like 120, and I'm like, all right, I'm 40 away from a guaranteed Futaba. Like, I don't think it's worth like pulling him. So then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna switch to the 110, and I did 80 more on the 110 and didn't get him. And then I was like, well, I'm 70 pulls away from guaranteed Futaba A1. So I was like, I can't not do it. Can't not save him for Futaba.
Jonathan Alexander says it's literally impossible not to do 200 pulls and not to get him.
Well, I just explained how I did. I found a way to.
And he said he's banning you from CJ's Discord, and you best hope I never see you in his YouTube chat. Oh. He's gonna see Farmer's Market typing in CJ's chat, and it's gonna be me, and he's gonna ban me anyway. Crazy. That's really funny, though. And we got pranked by Futaba A1. Which is like, it's fine. It's fine. Like, is it good? Yes. Do I wish I could have moved it to a different character? Absolutely. I would move that to Smoko so quick, bro.
Yeah, I kind of wish I had Smoko. Well, I don't know. We've never used a Futaba who's not A1.
Yeah, but we labbed all that, or you labbed all that stuff out, and it was like,
it was kind of disappointing.
Not really that big of a difference. But you're right, the grass is greener on the other side, so maybe it's just us being like, man.
I was also using like Summer Closer, who uses baby numbers.
God. I think if I had to pick my DPS to suffer without, it would be Summer Closer.
Yeah, I think my
Yeah.
biggest regret pull in this game is her weapon.
Yeah, that's understandable. Valentine's rerun gang A6 Yui.
Yeah,
That's from Slick Rick.
Yeah, man.
Well, I know you love Yui. Yeah, yeah.
Go for it, man.
You do have her. Yeah, I think you should go for it. I think you should stream it.
Mm-hmm. First Slick Rick stream ever. A6 and Yui.
I think if Rick does a A6 of Yui, I might call like a wellness check to make sure he's okay. She said yes. A6 Yui. Let's go look at Yui A6. I don't even know what it is. Let's see. Blue fell. It's gotta be pretty good, right? Surely.
She follows up 2 more times.
Okay, so... Oh,
Really?
cool, they got her Mindscape core on here.
Your biggest regret pull was Smoko shortcut, really?
Why do you say that?
Do you not use the Futaba team much? Or like...
Or
Yeah.
the Futaba team?
Not Futaba team, Haru team. My fault.
Haru or Mesa? But she's pretty important for both of those.
Who uses the basic team?
Oh, have you seen they have the Lufel updated to have Mindscape core on here?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so her Mindscape core, Mindscape amplification, all electric attribute allies final damage increased by 2%. 2? Wow. Okay. So her A6, if only one foe is present, increase Yui's follow-up attack by 110% of attack. Follow-up attack deals damage equal to 25% of attack to all other foes. So it's just damage. More damage. Okay, yeah. See, this is what I want for Yusuke. This Mindscape core spotlight. The fixed probability of Yui's follow-up increases by 35 to 55%. When the follow-up is triggered, the crit mult increases by 10 to 20%. The number of follow-up times increased by 3 times by Sparky Surprise, which is her skill 3. And I'm guessing those are like levels of meta Mindscape core. And then she has her skill increases amplification of follow-up by self-awareness level times 3%. So it looks like they get like a kind of poopy buff. I'm guessing is cheaper. Yeah, it's like the cheaper currency. And then they get a buff that's based off awarenesses, and then they get like a generally good buff. Because I feel like that percentage chance for counter increasing is really good. Marion. My biggest regret pull. Futaba A1's up there, but like it's not a bad awareness. It's just like we were talking about earlier. It's definitely
A1. I like all of the little like buff crit rates.
It's definitely an overrated awareness, but I don't think it's bad.
Yeah, it's not something I would regret.
Trying to think. I mean, my easy one would be Cherish, but I pulled him for the channel, so like would I have pulled him if
I also think Cherish. I think you underestimate Cherish a little bit. I think he's actually like unironically fine. In, like,
so the problem with him is he's not on standard and Marion is, and they kind of do the same thing.
Yeah. The other thing is, my other argument is that Marion only has one awareness. Like her, her first awareness
totally
is the only one that does anything.
Yeah, that's totally true. Yeah, that's just objective fact. What's her A6 do again? Let's see. Nothing insane, I would imagine. Restore KO'd allies HP equal to 40% of me. Oh, if a team it's kind of nice for SOS, but I mean, I don't know how that affects stuff like. Yeah, I don't know what happens if somebody dies and her A6 activates.
Like her A2 is like another thing like that, where it's like heal better.
And then a highlight enhancement to Marion.
Yeah, it's like
worthless. Oh yeah, Shadow King spitting facts.
Yeah, if you're dying in the first place, you're doing something wrong.
No, I was talking about where you said you and Fox have a 100% follow rate if you follow-up rate if you reset enough times. It's true. Yeah, see, that's what I was gonna say, Shadow King. Do you keep your buffs? Because if you don't, then no, it's completely worthless. Because then you have to reset. Yeah, then no, her awarenesses are pretty worthless. Yeah, the way I look at it, like, Cherish is just kind of Marion, but screwed over way more by standard jail. And then you could say, okay, well, he has better awarenesses. It's like, yes, that's true, but by the time he comes to standard, I'm just going to be waiting on Turbo to come out so I can A6 her. We'll be stacking gold pools to wait for her instead.
Sure, I can see that.
But do I think he's the worst character in the game? No. I am very curious for what they're going to do for Matoi in this stream, or if they just kind of roll over. Yeah, better Marion mechanically, maybe.
Like,
just
I cannot complete this SOS, the second half of SOS right now, because like, despite having a healer healing me to full, every team other than the Yusuke team just dies at some point during the fight. So like, if I had Cherish, I could complete it with like the Summer Marion team, you know? It'd be bad.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be like, or not Summer Marion, but Summer Closure. It'd be like Marion, Summer Closure, Cherish, or some bullshit like that. But without like having the overshields, it's like kind of impossible to complete.
Oh yeah, even my Yusuke run, I have Cherish and Howler, and by the end of it, Wonder was like at low HP. They just hit a lot. It's they go a little overboard on that SOS in my opinion, especially for the like pathetic amount of score you get. I'm starting to wonder if they're ever going to add another standard character to the game.
See, Face Palmer, that's where you've gone wrong. You're talking about statistics. It's a 50-50 chance that either happens or it doesn't happen. So
It's true.
every
It's
pull
true.
has a 50% chance of being a turbo.
Every pull.
Yeah.
Not every max pity. Every single.
Every
pull.
single pull has a 50% chance of being a turbo.
I like that. I like that thought process. Yeah, statistically, it looks less likely for other people. That's for other people, though. For me, it's gonna happen. Yeah, when statistics are negative, they don't actually apply to me. It's a fun fact for you right there. I mean, yeah, they've like put us in a spot where there's no point in pulling a standard character other than like Turbo. That's kind of it. Because now the next standard character they make has to either be like a really great generalist for new players to pick up, or better or on par with Turbo, which would be kind of insane.
Or they could be just like better at like a different role. I don't know what it would
maybe
be,
like a
but like
yeah.
like a good debuffer, like Matoy. They should make her a standard character.
Yeah.
Or Blitz.
Ooh, Blitz would be a good standard character. Or
Blitz.
yeah, but let's be real, they would never make her a standard character because, you know.
No, I don't know. Explain.
Because she's bad. That's why. And
yeah,
bad in the good
she
way.
is pretty
She's-
bad. I think she's like a skip. Yeah,
Yeah,
for most people.
No, she's bad as a character, but she is a baddie. That's the
Oh,
problem.
okay.
Yeah. Problem, because you're gonna have the teacher run on a banner, and you're expected not to pull her. I don't know about that.
Oh, did they buff her? Did they buff Blitz? Okay, yeah, I didn't know they buffed her.
Yeah, I'd love to see how good she is now, because all I hear about is how she's like the worst of the 4.0 characters.
Which
But I
you
mean,
know,
Yeah, the
4.0
4.0 characters are
so good,
insane.
yeah.
And she's a saboteur. Like, how good can she be? They make that role so bad. Matoy is bad, but also bad. I like that. Matoy, yeah, what? What? Yeah, I just noticed that, Watts. The saboteurs, they're waifu characters. Except, like, Vino. And Key.
Hey,
I forgot
well,
about
hey,
Key.
depends on who you're asking about that.
What do you mean?
What about Vino?
Oh, yeah, Grant loves Vino. Oh, my God. Yeah, because you got the teacher, you got Matoy, Howler, and you know, some people really like Rin. I think Rin's fine. I definitely didn't like romance her or anything.
I mean, if you think about it, like all the healers are romance characters except for Lufel. It's just that like all the characters in this game are waifus for the most part, except for like.
That's true. Look at 5-star Shun.
Yeah, that's
My goat.
my
Bro.
man wife right there.
Yeah, we were watching, we were doing Tartarus a couple days ago. I was streaming it, and or not streaming on. I was just streaming it in Discord, and they let you pull Lufel's or Pioneer in that now, and oh my God, his animations are cool. Yeah, looks sick. Team Rin, okay. I like Rin. I really like Lion Dance Rin's animations too. They're cool. Just in general, that's how they're gonna get me on a lot of the like upcoming characters. Like, yeah. Ooh, do they have her Mindscape core up? They do. Okay. So her amplification is fire attribute allies final damage increase, which is normal. And then her second one is attribute allies damage taken decrease. Okay, for her third one, while in Iron Flower Dance, increase attack by 20 to 40%. When triggering technical, increase skill master by 400 to 800. And then when attacking enemies with burn, increase skill damage of fiery shooting star, which is her... Wait, I don't know what skill that is, actually. Interesting. It's not in this translation. Oh, it's a buff from her moves.
Yeah, buffing one of... It's a buff to one of her other buffs.
Yeah, okay. So the Mindscape Core buffs the skill damage of that by 10 to 20%, plus an effect based off of what awareness you have of her. It scales off of. That's cool. I could see how that makes her a better character, because that if it's buffing that buff, then that would just scale across her entire kit. And I feel like she's kind of like perfect for Mindscape 4, because it seems like the issue has always been just her output compared to the 4.0 characters. So I can see why that's changing things up a bit. It's cool. Ooh.
So has Watts died much more again?
Since you've been AFK, not as much. Not as much.
Yeah, not as much.
Yeah, it's gotten a little better.
We almost did. That one was getting a little scary for a second.
When's the last time you saved, by the way?
Yeah.
Classic.
That's why I had to focus up right there.
Yeah, I was just looking at Mindscape cores because they added them to Lufel.net. So I've been looking at the buffs they're gonna get. I know we knew about this, but I'm actually reading it now. Mindscape core buff for twins. Incarceration, increased desire level by 50.
Yeah.
Interesting. How about this one? What do you think about this one, Watts? Execution. While Justine and Carolyn are on the field, all ally damage increases by 30%. Additional effects are gained based on the user's role position. So if they're medic, ally pierce goes up by 10%. If they're strategists, all allies damage increases by 20% on top of that 30% from earlier.
Like 50% damage, yeah.
Yes. And if they're sweepers, skill damage increases by 35%. Defense gets the same pierce. So Guardian gets the same pierce buff. Saboteur, enemy damage taken increases by 20. And for assassins, persona skill damage increases by 35%. So if they're a DPS, then they get 35% plus 30% to other teammates. And the rich get richer, I guess. So it looks like Justine and Carolyn do not have an adjustment based off awarenesses. So what CJ said makes even more sense then. Because it's literally just a buff to
them.
CN. Yeah.
They had to release them in a slightly underpowered state for CN, so they made up the difference by releasing that when they came out.
Yeah.
That was my theory. I thought these were that's just was awarenesses, but I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, they don't have it. Yeah, they don't have it on twins specifically. Because Rin has it, Yui has it, I think everyone else has it, it's just twins. It makes sense too, because twins are like way too new to have that, but it literally seems like you just used it for that, just to gain a little bit of power. Because 50 desire is insane. That is a huge buff. But yeah, that
both the twins are competing with though on CN.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You couldn't even use them as a sweeper without that. Which, like, let's see, where do they place on the sweeper tier list? They are... Okay, yeah. On the sweeper tier list, they're tier 1, so they're with Joker and A6 Akechi. and that's with their Mindscape core. So yeah, it's and yeah, even as assassins, they're with Kasumi and A6 Yui. So like
What does
it's
Yui
tough.
get?
It's Ace. Oh, and her kit, right? We were just looking at that. Let me pull it back up. She gets what you wanted. She gets fixed probability of Yui's follow-up increases by 35 to 55%, depending on how much you've...
be a damn corner,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
It should just be base game.
When the follow-up is triggered, the crit mole increases by 10 to 20%. The number of follow-up times increased by 3 times by Sparky Surprise. The number of follow-up times. Do they mean it can proc
From
3
2 to 3.
times? Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And then the other one increases amplification of follow-up by awareness times 3%.
My character's still fodder, bro.
Yeah. Akechi buffs? I don't know, man.
Can
Make
you
his-
rework?
Yes.
Rename the guy. Just
It's just not him anymore. One
don't
Akechi.
release him. Release Black Mask instead. Just don't release him
Dude.
at all.
That would be kind of sick.
It's
How-
how
how
done
mu-
away with reworking him. Just make him
How
a new
mu-
character.
Dude, how much of a mog would that be if we didn't get regular Akechi?
It would be kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But people would still want it. Is the point.
yeah.
People would actually sit there and be like, "Where's my Akechi?" But when the Matoy tweet, this morning when they showed Matoy on the actual like P5X Twitter,
Yeah.
people are still asking where's Sumi.
Guys, you gotta let it go. It is at this point. I didn't want to believe it either. At this point, it's very obviously Matoy, Rin, Kasumi. Like, that's just how it's gonna be.
Rick's comment is hilarious, by the way.
Where is it on Twitter?
It's on YouTube on the stream. Read what
Oh.
you said.
Oh wait, did I miss thing? Rick?
Yeah. Are you on Top Chat?
Oh no! Oh no, bro! How much has that made me miss? Oh no, I didn't know I was on
Probably a
Top
bit.
Chat. Okay. Just make him Monslon 2.0 and give him White Mask and Black Mask form, and never give him White Mask on. This is so true. Okay, well, sorry if I just haven't been talking to y'all sometimes. It's because you're not top chatters, I guess.
Wait
So-
a second.
Yeah, so there's
What?
live chat there's live chat and top chat, and if you're on top chat, you just won't see me. That is so
Yeah.
stupid.
According to YouTube, the only people who are worth talking to are Facepalmer and Shadow King. So
Yeah.
yeah, sorry everybody else.
No, y'all missed
Yeah.
one or two of Shadow King's chats too.
Okay.
it's
That's so stupid,
just sometimes worth listening to.
bro. If
I went
you're
back to scroll up.
if you're below like 50 viewers, that should not even be an option in chat. Like, it should just be live chat. That's so stupid.
Yeah, it's crazy how much confidence they have in their chat filter system.
Yeah, like what?
That's like the time when that's kind of like how we got our very first member, and as soon as I looked over, it prompted me to make it a members only stream.
Yeah. Yeah. Very easy button to click, by the way. I'm a W chatter, and you know it, CJ.
Who said that?
Shadow King.
No, Shadow King actually. I love having him in chat because his takes are always like the opposite of what everyone else's is. So it always
That's
starts
true.
a conversation. But
Yeah,
he actually is a well-spoken individual, so it doesn't feel like he's rage baiting you.
No, I don't think he's rage baiting. I like having. It depends, because we don't agree on some things. There's some things I'll want to like talk about and have like nuanced discussions on. But there are some things I feel like with this game where it's like, yeah, we just don't agree, you know. But Shadow's a good egg. Why are you calling him an egg? What do you mean by that, Jonathan?
I mean, there's some people who have outlandish takes, and they
Oh, yeah.
they explain them so poorly that it feels like they're rage baiting you. Shadow, you can always tell his takes are actually his takes, which I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah,
That's
like
cool.
no matter how wild the take, if it has like thought behind it, it's a good take.
Yeah, I agree. I think there's not. We were talking about this off stream. I think there's not enough like, hey, we don't agree on this. Let's have like a nuanced discussion on it. And talk about like pros and cons, stuff like that. I feel like people just want to be like, oh no, I'm right, That's it. I don't want to talk about it.
Me
No.
and Bear agreed on that too, but we haven't
Yeah.
done anything about it. So
Yeah. No, but what you were saying before we dealt with all that, Shadow King, he's talking about balancing. He's really strong at A6, Akechi, so balancing both is hard. I think. Let me know what you think about this. Do you think they could change Akechi A6 on global, in a way where all of his stuff isn't and back loaded towards A6? They could move it to like A1 in some kind of way, or spread out his power more evenly. How we have other characters that are built like that. Or do you think it would like piss off people on other servers too much and they just wouldn't do something like that?
That becomes the problem because if that's how it is, they kind of everything they do on global, they retroactively do on CN and all that, but they've all been buffs, so they can't do that because it increases the character's value. If you're someone who has a Akechi A6 because you really like Akechi, and then you look at global, you find out they made it like A2, and now you have a Akechi A6 when you could have had A2, and now they switch it. So even on your server, like, no, you can't do that. Well, it's also, I think, not legal.
Yeah, then they'd have to give him like some other like Giga A6, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. How does he not have Mindscape Core?
They don't care.
Yeah, they don't.
They really
they
don't.
Forgot about it.
Bro, giving up on Akechi and buffing Yui is nuts. Yeah, and that's my thing. Like kit reworks, how does that work? Like when replicating to CN that's my big hang up. Because I mean, I'm pulling him. Like I'm probably gonna pull his. Let's see, clear turn. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pull his A0R0 for the YouTubes.
It'd be really funny if I skipped every character this patch series until Akechi.
That would be really funny.
But then again, I do also kind of just want to pull everybody.
Yeah, I used to be team like, I have like a strategy to the characters I'm pulling, and then I decided to make a YouTube channel.
Yeah, you can't have fun no more. You need every character.
What was that?
You can't have fun no more. You need every character.
Yeah. I'm only pulling Akechi and Tempest this cycle. Yeah, that's valid.
Yeah, see, we're
Akechi
not.
has his juices.
Yeah, I was on the pull everybody train until I realized how much money pull everybody was costing me.
Yeah. Yeah, they do it to you.
And
have you tried like being lucky?
Yeah. Yeah. No. The real thing I need to try is being in the pull. But
oh yeah, that one's hard. That's like the final boss, I think.
Yeah, but then how do you have a YouTube channel then? Can't do both.
Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to start shilling for bits more and super chats.
Yeah.
That's
so
why I can't pull every character, because you guys aren't kind enough to me.
Oh, we're swapping to the dark side fill format of streaming. You're gonna have to insert coin for the stream to continue.
Members only stream, bro.
The members only stream is just Jonathan. Bro, he would love that. That's really funny. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna have to lock this chat down to just Jonathan Alexander 1717.
What if you could make it so that the stream was viewable by everyone, but only members could?
Yeah, yeah, that's just I think, isn't that a thing?
Yeah, you can make it members only.
Is it actually?
I think so. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I deserve a private chat. That is so. Yeah, it's degenerate. Okay, don't call yourself that. Wait, CJ, didn't you call Jonathan old earlier?
I didn't call Jonathan old.
I thought you did.
Peace does.
Peace?
Yeah, Peace's nickname for Jonathan is False.
Yeah. Oh, Shadow King.
Shadow King.
Thank you very much. Hopefully that's just a bit. We weren't really gonna do that, but
yeah, no, I don't want to make anybody feel like they have to sub. It's
absolutely not. No, I don't know if you watched our video where we first announced the members, like our plans for having members, but we're never gonna. We don't plan on locking any kind of P5X content behind it, but it's very much appreciated. Did the alert run?
I heard the noise.
Okay, I'm gonna double check the stream.
I
We
don't know.
actually just
It did.
tested. Okay, cool. Yes, it did. It did run. Thank you, Shadow King. I appreciate it. Yeah, true.
We also don't have visual set up yet. So, if y'all know...
Oh yeah. That like little thing that played. That's just a template. We're working on it. Before this stream, we actually were talking. It's why CJ's here. We were getting like technical support from CJ to help us. Yeah. So far, both of our members have been bits, like jokes. Doing it for the bit.
You know, Shadow's been a member of my channel every single month, but he's never bought a membership. He gets rolled every single time someone gifts. You can't target gifts. It's just every time someone decides to gift, Shadow gets hit.
Huh. How does that work? I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, he just said it right before I.
Oh, okay.
The delay probably hit him, but yeah, he just said it.
You should release higher score. That's really funny, Face Palmer. Watts.
Yeah.
I have a new goal for you. After we release the first clear of Nightmare Gateway or SOS, you release a better one, but for members only.
It's the same rotation,
Thumbnail
but
has the higher number too.
Just using an A6 instead of an A1.
Yeah, it's the whale. It's the whale guide. Yeah. That's a funny idea.
You know that there's
Wait,
one video
what?
where your phone's rotation's wrong
Hold on.
on purpose.
There's wait, Rick just sent me a DM. He said, does it show me banned in chat? I can't comment anything. What? Hold on.
Oh, you guys have the bug.
What bug?
Okay, so there is a bug that legitimately hides people in chat, and the only way to fix it is to add them as an approved user. It happened with Melissa and mine.
Okay, how do I do that?
Bro, I hate that this exists. One second.
Okay.
Let me see if I can remember how. It's the dumbest thing because I wonder sometimes if it's happened to anyone who doesn't have like direct access to me.
Yeah. Rick, don't worry. We're trying to get you out of the void.
Don't worry,
So
technical
Shadow
support's
King,
here.
you don't have good enough units for whale strats. See, that's funny because I've heard the rumor that you're people are calling you a Leviathan at this game, not a whale.
Yeah, that's what I've always heard is that you're like the mega. Yeah, the mega whale.
What are we doing here? Settings. Okay, go to your YouTube studio.
Okay, hold on. All right, I'm in.
Go to your settings.
Spec settings.
Community moderation. User management.
Moderation. User.
Approved
Okay.
users.
Bro.
Yeah, see,
Slick
that's what I thought.
P5. Why is it P5X? Okay. Save. Okay, Rick. I have specifically made you an authorized user to comment and chat. I don't know. Like, we've literally collabed together, like tagged collabs on the channel. Why would it do that? There he is, free Rick.
I genuinely have no idea ever why it does that because,
And
like I said, it makes me wonder if someone didn't have access to you, what they would do.
for sure. That's definitely happened. I guess the only thing you could do is like make your Discord public and let them know, like, hey, can't use your chat or something. I don't know. That's wild though. Huh.
YouTube as a streaming platform is one of the platforms of all time.
And it's funny because I still really don't want to use Twitch.
Twitch banned me on my first stream, so I stopped using it for 6 months.
Yeah. Releasing Rick has created the canon of vengeance YouTube chat. So Watts,
Uh-huh.
how much progress did we just lose?
Who knows?
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna get you a mod to autosave or something.
Let's see. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Is this gonna be one of those streams where we make like 30 minutes of progress because of all the resets? It's fine. It's part of the experience. This is actually like more authentic to a first-time SMT
This
playthrough.
is what I was told SMT was gonna be.
Yeah,
I
they
can't
weren't
wait for the
lying.
no save run.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know
You
about
guys said
that.
you were gonna do it.
No. That's that's our. I'm trying to think of an absurd. That's our 500 members run.
Yeah, actually, every $100 super chat, we restart the game.
It's too low. It's too low.
You actually underestimate the people.
Yeah,
That's too low for a game that's about gambling.
No. Joke. Don't do that.
Yeah. 30 minutes of progress is being generated. Yeah, I was trying to make it sting a little bit less.
Oi.
Cumulatively, it's probably like closer to an hour. But it's fun, you know, we live and learn, and we live, and then we live again, and then we learn a little bit.
Okay, so I really didn't miss that.
Okay, alright.
Like, I saved after I fought, like, the last boss.
Yeah.
Shadow, I say they underestimated the P5X community because, like, you spent a lot on bits in Zev's chat. I think I don't know who else's chat, but I have Hex. Hex is my Giga Whale. I once said I was gonna do a subathon. He said, "Whatever 100 hours can get me, I'm good, or whatever $100 can get me, I got it." And I was like, "Bro, what?"
Oh my god.
And that was after he donated like $150 worth of memberships that day to try and pull somebody.
Holy crap. What was I gonna say? Something about YouTube. Oh, Shadow King, if you're still there, what is your favorite color? God, the top chat, dude, it's gonna make me lose my mind. Dude, I had to go unban Rick, and now I came back and it put me back in top chat. Okay. Yeah, what's your favorite color, Shadow King? For our members board.
Purple.
Purple. Based?
Haha, I knew it.
Oh, I just thought you read what he said.
No.
That's funny.
I said it before he said it, I think.
Yeah, you
I
did.
hope.
Projects. And this. Yeah, we just have the members board right now until we think of better stuff. I've actually like kind of been busy with the like content creation and life and stuff lately. Yeah, it's freaking everything's been coming up at once. Pin up this. So with that key art, you guys think there's gonna be a rerun? Like like the odds are a little higher now with the art for the stream, with all the characters in the background.
Mad if there wasn't one. So I think there kind of has to be one.
Yeah. I gotta be honest though, I thought people were gonna be a little more annoyed with the last stream and how it went. But people were just hyped for stuff, which is understandable.
Yeah.
I liked the story.
I was expecting a lot more in that last live stream than we got.
Yeah.
I thought there'd be more of an explanation for why they're doing so much.
So I thought that as well, and I've just moved that copium to this stream. But I don't think we're getting it. I think they're just gonna, I don't know, talk about the rerun and toy.
I still get so upset because I swear P5X started out terrible at communicating, and then I swear for a bit they were better. Like, I've woken up every morning for every dev stream. I swear for a bit they were better explaining things. Like when we said that, like even when people were still talking about Marion going to standard, they addressed it every single time someone made a rumor about it.
Yeah.
Like they got better. And then last stream it felt like a blast straight from global release. Like they just forgot all the improvement that they made. Like they woke up one morning and decided, no, we don't want to improve anymore. It's like, why? Like you guys were doing so good.
They were.
And now I have a live stream on my birthday.
Oh, that's right. The live stream is on your birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday to me, Matoy.
Yeah.
Like what?
W February birthdays, honestly. Yeah. I don't know. I feel the same way. It's like it's like that we started off on the wrong foot with them because people were just kind of making up stuff about the game when it came out. And then I feel like everyone who had a lot negative to say about the game kind of left, and it became the opposite, where people don't really voice their concerns as much. And I think they've gotten a little comfortable with that, in my opinion, because I thought people were going to have a lot more to say about the last stream because of the character order stuff. And sure, there's like a couple people on Twitter, but in the comments of the live stream and stuff, there's really not that much outrage, which is, it's fun. Like, my goal is not for people to be angry, but I would like to see more like, hey, what's going on? Because if they think that it's just okay to, you know, mess around with stuff, they're just, you know, they're gonna keep doing it. It's fine right now, but it could get very like slippery with the 4.0 characters.
I don't know what exactly they're doing anymore. I like stopped thinking. I think a lot of people did the same as like what you do a lot, which is oh, it's why do I expect anything from those? I hear you say that a lot.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people have just gone to that same mindset of expect nothing. You can't be disappointed, whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
But then, I mean, Zev left, and he was the one guy who he used to make videos. Then he used to literally go to like he used to open the P5X like feedback page and go here and complain.
Yeah, solid.
I've noticed though a lot more people are shilling the game now though. Like a lot more people. I don't see many people complaining much anymore.
Which I would be a little more worried about that if it was more like echo chambery and like the community was getting smaller, but it seems like more people are playing lately. Like checking Steam charts and everything, it seems like there's more people like starting to play the game
too.
Yeah, so maybe they're just optimistic like me and Watts were when this game came out. Like, I mean, I've always thought this game was getting too much hate in like the 1.0 patches, and then in the 2.0 to like 3.0 patches, I was more like, hey, there's like stuff that needs changing here, and it kind of became more rare to be a dissenting voice, you know?
Yeah, my problem with the people complaining is it felt like everybody was always complaining about the wrong things.
Yeah, they're just straight up wrong. Like talking about, do you remember the big gym count debacle where people were just wrong? Like it was like, what, 600 gems? And people inflated that to like 4,000 because they didn't know enough about like CN and how gems are distributed. Like just stuff like that.
Have they done anything worth complaining about? Not particularly.
The only thing I think they did not that was worth complaining about was when that vague message at the end of 2 live streams ago, where they put a message at the end saying, "Hey, we're reordering character-related events." I think those were the words, right? Character-related events.
Yeah.
And it's like, you guys could have just been so much. You did that you did that vaguely on purpose. Like people got mad about cord rerunning right before Windblast, which I get, but at the same time, you can't complain about that.
Yeah. That was annoying, but they were well within their right to do that. And
exactly.
Like the argument against like me and Watts being really upset because we both fell for that. We literally could have just waited a few days. That banner ran for a long time. Like I am not genuinely
we could
mad
have
at the
waited
dev team for that.
for 10 hours.
Yeah.
And we would have.
Is it annoying? Yes, but like, am I genuinely mad about it? No. That's not something I'm legitimately mad about with the game. I'm not even mad with the character like order change. I am concerned for the longevity of the game for them to keep. I would like to hear their reasoning as to why they're doing it. Is my thing. I want to know if it's just a thing they're doing moving forward. I want to know if they have some sort of like grand plan with it to maybe make it a little bit more reasonable. So yeah, it's not really outrage or anything like that for me. It's just concern for the longevity of the game. Because if they're just doing it to make more money off of FOMO, then yeah, I don't think that's sustainable. Especially
just for the Valentine's event.
Yeah.
Which is definitely an interesting reason, but I genuinely think that's the reason.
It has way more. It has way more like backing now. Like it has way more evidence for that being the case now because of how much they're pushing it. I mean, look at the art for the next stream. Like they really seem to value this event. So who knows? Maybe it's true.
I don't think the reorder is bad. I just wish they could have been like. I don't think that messing with Future Sight is inherently bad either. But I'll admit that vague message at the end of the one stream, I would have rather them just said nothing.
Yeah,
I would have rather them not say a word. I wake up one morning, win vest.
Yeah.
I would have sat there and I would have been like, you know what? Fair play.
Yeah, because they've never said the game was going to follow the character release order of CN. So to mention it and then not, yeah, just don't say anything. Like,
I think you either say nothing or you explain. I don't think you give a vague maybe.
yeah, no, I agree. It felt a little dishonest, but I mean, yeah.
I also think there was a little bit of room to complain about how they made it sound like Lufel's business plan X was going to be this big, like, this is the thing that's going to compensate for all of the speed up. And then it kind of just had a couple of weapons in it. You know? Like...
Yeah. I don't know. I agree. They made it sound like it was going to be a bigger deal than it ended up being. And then I think they had promised it so long ago that people just didn't really care. By the time it came out, it was like, ooh, free stuff that CN doesn't get, you know? Okay, Jonathan feels the opposite. He feels like they'd like to mention it. They'd rather than mention it than say nothing. Yeah, that's understandable too. There's definitely
some theorizing about it didn't change too much because like people were theorizing about it and not a single soul, because everyone in my Discord talking about it for days, not a soul said anything about my toy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were all theorizing about like what's changing, who's changing, and then a lot of people were like, we think they're doing this, we think they're doing that. Our initial theory was that they aren't changing character orders, they're just making the Valentine's patch and Cosme patch the same patch. And then Windfast out of nowhere came next.
Yep.
I thought Windfast was going to be on the way after they said that, and I remember saying that, but I also at the same time, like, because you said like there is more evidence to back up now. They wanted the Valentine's Day patch to match up better, but at the same time, like, to what? Okay, so now the question is, why release Matoi early?
I have an idea.
I think it's because she is a skippable character, and they don't want her to be in the way for the rerun, maybe. But I want to hear what you think, Watts.
Yeah,
do you think they genuinely care about that? Yeah, I'm curious, Watts. What do you think?
I think that they didn't want us to slow us down, but they also realized that they couldn't make Valentine's plus, or okay, let me. So,
your thoughts?
Yeah, like in order. They wanted to do this double patch of Valentine's plus the story content. That's too much for a 1 or a 2 week patch. But they don't want to slow us down and make it a 3 week patch.
Yep.
So they said, let's make it a full patch cycle and make it to where the first half is only like 1 week, but it's kind of like a 4 week patch, like where half of it's 3 and half of it's 1, but it's still 2 characters in 4 weeks. And they were like, what character can we kind of just randomly throw in? Oh, Matoi, nobody gives a shit about her.
Yeah. And then also, they didn't want to run 2 characters at the same time as well, which they kind of are. Like, yes, I understand there's a week separation between Windfast and Matoi, but you might as well just be running them both at the same time, because the gym value there is about the same. Like, yeah. I mean, if they're just gonna run Matoi and treat her like I don't know why I'm spacing out. You know, one of those characters where it's not super popular, and just kind of not really do much with her. I guess I understand, but if they cared about having
really
long
good comment as well, though.
If they really cared about having long patches of skippable units, they wouldn't have given us 3 weeks of Cherish patch. Good lord, that was that one was brutal, and the 18-day Haru patch was brutal too.
I think they're starting to get like they're noticing how close we are to like getting to like bigger stuff, and they're trying to like ramp up the like, we're going to keep y'all as tight to a 2 week schedule as possible so that we can get you to 4.0 as soon as possible.
So let me ask y'all this, because I've seen multiple, and this is for chat and man, we should probably be saving some of this stuff for the podcast, but speeding up the game. do you think that's ever really gonna stop? Because we're kind of like barreling towards 4.0. And I remember there were some theories like, oh, it'll slow down at 3.0. It'll slow down at this point. It'll slow down at that point. And it's like not at all. So, I mean, eventually we have to, because CN is in the 1 month patch cycle now. So when do y'all think would be a good time for them to start making things like slower or, yeah.
Wouldn't they just slow down when we catch up?
Yeah, that is one option.
Yeah, so you think they're just going to go?
Point. Just
so you think they're just going to go all the way to catch up fully? But then my question is, why do you need 2 teams to manage the game anymore then? You know what I mean? Like that kind of just gets rid of one of them.
I'm thinking there's 3 spots where I think they could slow us down.
Okay.
When we catch up.
Yeah.
When they drop 4.0, and when we get exactly 1 year behind, are the 3 times that I think that they will stop.
Okay.
Or will not stop, but like when the slowdown we'll start to slow it down a little bit.
Yeah, that's also another option. They could just have periods where the patches are longer than usual.
Oh yeah,
and then like yeah.
They also have to have 2 separate teams managing the game so they can give us less than CN. Because
You're right about that. Yeah.
Because if the CN team's running things,
that would be way more generous.
Yeah, then we'd be getting too much free stuff.
Dude, my enjoyment of the game, my dopamine levels would go up too high. My quota of suffering wouldn't land quite as hard.
Or
Please don't slow down and seize purgatory. What you talking about? Mid-Hiko. Yeah, just rage baiting. Bro is rage baiting. I'm not falling for it.
Your opinion differs from mine, so you're rage baiting.
Calling him Mid-Hiko? Yeah, that's definitely rage baiting. Love the MC running animation.
Akihiko is kind of mid. He's better in this game than he was.
Why he in the same tier as S-Puppet then?
They felt bad for him for how he was treated in Reload.
Dude, they disrespected him in Reload. That's something people don't talk about enough. He is so mid compared to how good he is in FES. Good lord. Akihiko's just a closer clone. Yeah, you see him this Watts? Yeah, not rage bait. Okay.
He's a closer power creep. That's all he is.
Wait, this guy might be on something.
I think if we're talking about Persona 3 characters being mid, y'all need to start bringing up Yukari more.
No.
Yes.
No.
She is mid. There it is. There it is.
The Discord already been on that one. Weren't you out here being Yukari's defender?
Yeah, because people were calling her like completely useless or skippable because of Junpei, but that's not true. Do I think she's the weakest of the group? Yes, like pretty clearly.
Like she has her job and she does it fine.
I think her weapon should buff the energy gauge. I think that's a change.
Her weapon should do something. Her weapon kind of does
20%.
Right now.
20% crit mult from a healer is very stupid, and I don't care about it.
Why would we play Akihiko when we have Yui?
See, this guy's spitting.
You know what we should talk about on the podcast?
What's that?
The disparity of male characters versus female characters.
True.
Just how bad it is for a Persona game.
Dude, Jonathan would donate several thousand bits. I don't know how much bits are worth for that topic.
Like, well, bits aren't on YouTube.
Oh yeah, bits are Twitch. Yeah.
What do those mean? Is it just like fake money?
Okay, so it's
it's
a
what it probably was gonna say.
A Twitch currency, so that Twitch can take a higher percentage cut instead of somebody like donating through PayPal.
Wow, so they just are degens, huh?
Yes, they made their own currency so you could donate to people so that they could take a cut.
God,
and a bit is a cent.
Yep. So like 100 bits is $1.
Okay. I'm not going to complain about the female to male ratio because this game still has... Yeah, that's my thing. Like, I have seen so many of the gacha games where it's literally just women. Like, there are no...
How many of them are original characters, though?
What?
Are you talking about P5X or the game? P5X.
Mesa. Cherish.
Yeah, Mesa, Cherish.
Cherish.
Shun
Are we
and
talking about 5 stars only?
Yeah.
Okay, not Seiji. Pioneer Soy, does he count?
No, remake
Does it
don't
count?
No, we can count Pioneer Soy.
Yeah,
Okay, we'll count
because
Soy and
he
Leech.
because he wasn't a 5 star and then he became one.
Okay.
それに万が一ということもある。
5-star loop fell. Morgana. Oh wait, no, it's not original.
そ
Not
んな
original.
ことより、あのジョマ
Cherish, Mesa, Shun, Lucy. I think that's all. Yeah, like
奴
Shadow
らは
said,
こ
there's
の
4.
地で何かを
Yeah.
目
Is that not crazy?
It is crazy. No, it is crazy.
You know what's even crazier?
What's
How
that?
many non-re-release characters and how many non-crossover characters have we gotten in the 4.0 cycle? It's Anj,
4.0.
Blitz,
Anj. Yep. Barry.
Barry,
そうだ。
Pinky.
貴様らは感じる
Pinky.
か。都庁に集まる強い
Does
力。
what you say 5 star?
Yeah, like-
I was gonna say, does Luce count?
I don't consider them. Well, those are characters that are already existing in the
古
game.
くから
They've
Did
made
we
like
forget
4.
Luce? We forgot Luce in our count of men.
さらに
No, 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 he was
completely
counted.
上でもある
Oh,
都庁
okay.
は
We
Yeah,
counted
but-
Pioneer. I
Yeah,
forgot.
Yeah, but like they've come up with like 4 original characters since.
さ
Oh,
て
Puppet.
もしか
Yeah,
したら
Puppet is
そ
an
の神
original
を使い
character,
俺
but
たち
she's
を呼ぶ
She's
Yeah,
a
'cause
re-release.
she
She was made in like 1.0.
well, we were counting like characters that go from 4 to 5, I guess.
I'm not counting that because they're not new
俺が目指すのは
characters.
真に人が
Oh
生を
man, he's getting
全
real
うでき
picky
る
over
世
here.
界
But the-
神も悪魔も
Puppet, let's be real. Puppet was essentially removed from the game. Like, I feel like hers is now her like design is a little more dubious, but like I was fine with her getting a 5 star.
I mean, why would you play normal Puppet? Don't say
No
Yusuke.
reason. Yusuke.
悪魔と共にあるべきではないの
It's best to slide out the Yusuke.
All in dagger.
Yeah, you're just an all-in dogger.
俺の答えが気に入らぬな
CJ
貴様
spit
らが
there.
別の答えを探すんだな
Yeah. See, they're very smart with Blitz. They know that I'm going to pull that character. It doesn't really matter what they do to her. Like, they can buff her or not buff her. I'm gonna pull that character. Very clever. Very clever what they did. They made her a baddie, and she's a woman of age. And she's also attractive. Yep. That does it. That does it for me. And I have to pull her for the channel, but even if I was a non-YouTuber, I'd still do it anyway.
I can't believe that she's of age has to be on the list of requirements for why you're simping over someone.
I mean, what? What?
Like, it's just such a strange thing to have to mention. Like,
I mean,
you would feel like that should be a given, no?
yeah. You'd think it would, but then they add Turbo to the game, and Turbo is 17 years old apparently, which I did not know.
God.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
they also added UE social link.
Yeah, that,
Yeah, they did. Yeah, it got preyed on a little bit.
that was a little freaky.
She's a freak.
You all seen the Izanagi thumbnail?
Mm-mm.
Actually,
Hold on.
wait, I'm getting it.
Okay.
Okay. Why RIKO be staring at me like that? The edible be hidden at the same time, and it feels like she can see my soul. Bro, she's playing S&T. Yeah, Yosha Sona. We were messing around on TW earlier on playing, and I was just looking at all the locked characters, and I was like, oh, Turbo, who's this? They've got her in a very interesting outfit. And then I looked her up on Megami Tensei Wiki. Oh, okay. She's a 17-year-old girl. Wild. Insane. Oh, wait, what am I looking at here? Let's see. Are you talking about, what were you talking about? Oh, in the stream chat. Okay. Bad game dev shit. Bad design literal. Oh my god, they hates her.
Oh my god.
The thumbnail is her burning. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
That's Izanagi's big one too. That video got more views than everything around.
That's valid. It's very clickable. I like that. Bad game dev. I love that.
Okay, now that we actually talk about it, I see why you had to list it as one of your requirements. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
That's something you have to do.
Yeah, it's true because hey, another one, another like waifu coded character, Barry. Barry is also 17, but Barry, I feel like I like her design a lot better. Like she just looks cool.
Yeah.
And then have you ever seen people comment on the Anj social link? I have seen some unhinged comments about that character.
Really? I haven't seen that.
Yes.
I haven't.
I've seen them talk about, mention that she's in a wheelchair in a very not nice way. In other chats, in the worldwide chat. It's like, alright, bro. Please leave her alone. But, yeah. I'm scared. Yeah, you should be. I'm not gonna repeat verbatim. Just use your imagination.
Or don't.
Or don't. Yeah, or just don't think about it. Yep. Oh, look, dude, Watts, you just caught a really expensive persona.
Yeah, he costs
That's a tier 9 persona.
Yeah, you have to spend metajoules, 4,000 metajoules, or
That's
no,
insane.
400 metajoules per pull.
Yeah.
And then you have to pull in 40 times, and then you get one, and then or 4,000 repression metal, whatever's fours.
Yoshitsuna says, I love disability awareness in games and people being unhinged. Yeah, they're just talking about, like, I don't care if she's in a wheelchair, you know, ... that kind of thing. I'm like, damn, like, y'all are fucking insane.
What's her being in a wheelchair change? You know?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, you know. It's a real showstopper.
I'll say, like, what's the big deal about the wheelchair? I don't get it, but like
they're just talking about her being like, you know, she's like a 15-year-old girl in a wheelchair. People saying weird things about her.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. That's all. Actually, I don't know if she's supposed to be 15. I know she's a high schooler. See, Shadow said we talking about Hot Wheels. Yeah. People are so disrespectful. No, I'm just thinking of the Curb Your Enthusiasm episode where Larry dates a girl in a wheelchair. Yeah. I haven't watched that show in so long. Same age as Wonder. Yeah. Well, I guess her age would vary too, right? Because she's in the intro to the game, and then, you know, she's gonna be. Actually, I don't know. Does time progress in P5X? It has to, right? Because they've had all these like arcs and stuff in the story.
Could have been a birthday event by now. Maybe they just don't do birthdays.
That's true. I've always thought about that. In Persona 3, 4, and 5, do you ever celebrate the main character's birthday?
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
But like they all have canonical birthdays, which is funny. So like,
Yeah.
Because main
you can
character,
technically
that's
send them to a
supposed be
palace on their birthday.
It's supposed to be you, so like you don't want to like immersion break and have them celebrate their birthday.
And what about all the other characters then?
Yeah.
Have you ever celebrated a birthday?
Yeah, there's never a
Persona.
birthday celebration.
That would honestly be something interesting though. Like if you went to visit someone on their birthday, even if you just had like a special dialogue or something.
Why do you think in Persona 4 they did something for Nanako's birthday?
I don't recall.
I might be making that up. in
I
my
know
head.
they did stuff with Nanako, but not on her birthday, I don't think.
Yeah, don't nobody give a damn about Nanako's birthday. They got to send her to the store to collect like hardware supplies or make her like go make dinner or something.
So instead of that birthday song, they just play the Junes theme.
Ding ding ding. Ding. I love that. That's the
Nanako,
crane,
where do you want to go to
game.
go for your birthday? Ooh, I want to go to the retail store. The
Yeah,
retail
she wants to go to
Nexus
Walmart. I want to buy a piece of furniture from Ace Hardware. All right. Why is my
Cannot be
daughter?
that fun in that store, bro.
Why is my daughter so weird?
Wait, kids out in the country really don't have nothing, do they?
Yeah, she don't want to go to Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, I just read one of
Persona.
the most absurd comments I've ever read in my life.
What's that?
And you can already assume who it's from. Shadow King 19.
Mm,
I'm putting Nanako in the TV first to clear the way.
Banned. Banned.
It's just so like, it's just so left field.
Yeah. Why? The Oh, have you saved?
Yeah, just saved.
Okay. This guy might beat your ass. I remember getting killed by him. I don't remember how though. Yes, Shadow King. That is one of my biggest gripes with P5 is them not making Nanako a party member like she's supposed to be. And I understand why. I understand why they didn't go through with it. But my counterpoint is that they should have, because it would have been
Counterpoint
cool.
is they made Ken romanceable one game before.
They did do that. They also put Haru in the game for 5 seconds. In the original. I know Royal's a little bit better, but in the original, she's in the game for barely any amount of time at all. Like, Nanako could have fit in there. Remove Yosuke. Bro, remove Teddy. Change the mascot character of the game to somebody else. Change it to Nanako. Let her be the navigator for the first half. I hate that bastard. The biggest Teddy hater right here. I like you famously shits on P4, like that's his go-to. What are you saying?
Teddy, I'm trying to remember, like, I think Teddy is the only, I think Teddy was actually the only, like, Persona, like, sidekick, if that's what you can call it, if you know, like, I'm trying to...
Yeah, like mascot.
To,
Yeah.
that, like, I genuinely could not listen to.
Yeah, he sucks. He's annoying.
I feel like he just always said a whole lot of nothing.
So
like, when I see Igor in P5X, I get annoyed because he always says a whole lot of nothing, bro.
yeah, I see you doing some stuff. Look out though, other stuff is gonna happen. Then he sends you back to the real world. That's Igor in P5X. And wonders like, what's going on? Like, can you tell me anything new? No. And then he sends you back. Sorry.
He asks you questions, then he makes you answer, and then when you answer, he's like, "No, I can't answer you back." It's like, bro, then why'd you fucking ask me?
Yeah.
I hate that fat.
Oh my god, Teddy suit, but with Nanako inside. That's gas. Now that's a character I want to hear from. Now that is sick. Yeah. So what I've always heard, Yosha and Jonathan, what I've always heard, I have never played Persona 4 in subs or like Japanese or whatever. But I've always heard that the localization is what butchered Teddy, and that he's not that bad in the Japanese version of the game. I have a hard time believing that because
Bro is a grade A creep.
Yeah, because so when people play the game for the first time, they're always like, "Oh, I don't see why you hate Teddy so much." Yeah, I don't see why you hate Teddy so much, this and that. And then he leaves the TV and goes in his human form. And then everyone understands what I'm talking about after that. Because he becomes a weirdo, dude. He becomes a weirdo. But yeah, I think they'll rewrite him. Am I confident they'll rewrite him into a more likable character? I don't know. And I don't hate Yosuke. So, I think Yosuke is what they were trying to do with Teddy. I think Yosuke is a character you're supposed to love to find. You're supposed to love that he's a loser. That's what you're supposed to love about Yosuke. Like, I mean, look at the beginning of the game with him. He's just taking L's like left and right. His little like resolution, like his shadow, it's kind of lame, but I mean that's kind of his thing. You know, remove him from the party pretty early on. He's like, yeah. I like Yosuke.
I actually
they made-
reminded Yosuke. The only Persona 5, or the only Persona sidekick I actually don't like is Junpei.
Joe, you don't like Junpei?
I don't like the guy. He's actually, like,
Wow.
to me, he's so insufferable just because he's such, everything he does is, I wanna, why am I not better than you? It's like pure
Yeah.
jealousy. I like Junpei. I said, this is what I say all the time.
Okay.
The best part of Junpei is his girlfriend.
Yeah, that's valid. I'm very surprised that P3 is your favorite and you don't like Junpei.
I only like him after Chidori.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's.
I don't like him
That's-
anything pre-Chidori.
So you like his like resolution, like everything centered around that. That's valid. He has one of the
I feel
better
like it's
ones.
calmer after that. Like he's not
Yeah.
like an actual like. I don't want to say asshole. It's not even he's being an
Yeah.
asshole. He's just like.
Well,
It's just weirdo energy until then.
The story gets a lot more serious, and he has to like lock in, I guess. Yeah.
I feel like even his Theurgy update though, like shows his like the updated Theurgy after.
Oh, yeah.
Like shows that because it's not even like he's doing something super flashy, but afterwards he's not showing off. He's literally just standing there. Like, it's like I don't know how to explain it.
Oh, I just thought of something really cool. What if not gonna happen, by the way, this is just my headcanon. What if the Mindscape core upgrades on the P3 characters gave them their like upgraded Theurgies or something like that? Because
It's Atlas, they won't do it.
Yeah.
I know they won't do it, but seeing Junpei's old one on TW made me like, oh, I forgot he has this lame one at first.
What if Joker gets his Mindscape core at an A6? It gives him stats now.
That'd be, dude. I'm still holding out. I'm still holding out for Makoto Yuki to eventually get Thanatos, because Orpheus is so lame compared to Thanatos, dude. Ugh.
I like Orpheus just because I'm partial to the game.
That's fair, but my counter argument: Thanatos, cover of the game. Put him in there. Put him in there, man. You can't say he's a spoiler when he's on like all the key art.
You know what I think? The thing is to me, you know what I think actually makes me like Orpheus a lot is
What's that?
Femc's Orpheus. I think it looks
Yeah,
so much cooler.
it does look so much.
I ran that one instead in P5R, the DLC one. I
Yeah,
refused to run Makoto Yuki's.
That's funny. Controversially, you like Yukari a lot more in FES. I don't like either Yukari. That's my controversial take. I kind of find her insufferable. I feel the same way about Yukari as CJ does. Like when the story gets more about her and all the stuff with her dad, I like her then. But I feel like that's not even me liking her as a character. It's just enjoying like a side story.
You know what's
Yeah.
weird with me? I like
What's that?
Yukari through the entirety of P3. Like, actually, I do. I actually always liked Yukari, but I think she's low-key a little insufferable in the answer.
No, that's a common opinion. Is because
Yep.
that's things people hate about the writing to the answers, that the characters don't act like themselves, and like no spoilers. There's a reason for that. I still think that doesn't really excuse the character writing in the answer. I think it's kind of mid. But yeah, I've heard that a lot from Yukari fans, that they like don't consider the answer real Yukari.
Yeah,
You
I
like
don't know.
Yukari because she's insufferable. Yeah, that's valid.
I liked Yukari for like the majority of the game. It just felt like towards the end of the game, she got a little like flanderized, where it was like, haha, I hate Junpei. That's my character trait.
Yeah, she
Like-
gets a little ridiculous.
Yeah, like if they didn't, it felt like they took that one note and went a little too far with it, like multiple times.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, I don't know. That's like, if they just toned her back a slight amount, I think people wouldn't have as much of a problem with her.
Yeah, I agree about Aegis too, Shadow King. I think the writing is just worse in the answer. I think that's just the nature of making up a new story for a game that has a very, very good ending and generally pretty good writing. We were actually talking about the answer before we started the stream. I think the best part of Seas is how all the characters have individual relationships with each other. Yeah. We were talking about that too. We were talking about how in Persona 4 and 5, it's like characters that have come together, and then in P3, it's these characters that are sort of forced to, other than like what Akihiko and Shinji. That's kind of it, unless I'm forgetting one. Yeah, so it's like, if you guys hate each other, why are you hanging out with each other? And it's like, oh, because we're forced to. Oh, well, that kind of makes sense.
That's another reason I feel like Yukari has a reason to be insufferable, because she's the only person. Like, everyone else finds their like little piece within, like Akihiko's getting stronger, Junpei finds his value, all that stuff. Like Makoto Yuki's just there to be Makoto Yuki, but Yukari's the only person that genuinely really does not want to do this Tartarus run thing. Like, she actually hates it.
And she has to hang out with Junpei. And you know what they say? Junpei ace detective? Yeah. More like Stupe ace defective. That's what they say.
Yeah. Ooh. Past the quick time event.
Oh yeah. Yes, Farmer's Market is a two-man team. It is me, Destro, that's my usual screen name on everything, and Watts, who's the person playing the game right now. Yeah. Do you ever think we'll get a continuation of Dude, this is really funny. We were also talking about this before the stream. I guess if I had known that we were gonna have CJ in here today, because it just kind of lined up like that, I guess we could have saved some of this stuff for the stream. But we were talking about continuations to Persona 3, and hopefully not. Honestly, I think the time has kind of passed for them to do anything else with the ending to Persona 3. I think if the answer was any sort of like indication of how they would or how good they would be at doing something like that, I think it's better to just leave it alone. Because I think Persona 3 has the strongest ending of the trilogy. Probably of all the games, honestly. I really like how Persona 3 ends.
I think the more you touch something, the more... I'm like this with a lot of series, though. Like, even like, I was like a Star Wars nerd growing up. And
I'm sorry.
After they touched everything else, I feel like it just got worse. And the same way, like, even like the Maze Runner series, I don't know if any of you have watched it. Like, the first movie's great, and then the more they made, it just got worse. And I'm like, bro, like, just stop touching it. It's why I low-key get scared every time they touch P5. Like, I feel like with every remake or every continuation you do, when a story had a good ending, a good, like, ending point,
yeah,
you just kind of, like, shatter the value of it a little bit.
It's tough for P5, though, because they made a new version of it, and it's, like, really good. P5R fixed so much with that game, and they added one of the best Persona villains. And then also, I feel like they've done a good job at keeping the Persona 5 continuity at arm's length with a lot of stuff. Like Persona 4, they made everything like super close to the lore, which worked out really well for them. But P5, I feel like the side stuff has been fairly disconnected. But yeah, I mean, it's been a really long time. Even P4, they kind of slowed down on stuff, so.
P5 is the exception to that rule, I think, because when it comes to P5R, it was definitely better. But like, you strike once. Sometimes I get scared they're just gonna keep milking P5R more and more.
Yeah.
Like, my dog has a P5R dog tag I bought at Comic.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like, I get scared because, Dad, they can make strikers, which I didn't like strikers. I know some people like strikers. Oh, Shadow King's talking about strikers. I don't like strikers. I just don't like the gameplay loop of strikers.
Yeah.
I don't think strikers is a bad story. I just don't like the gameplay loop. And we have all the other games that, like, at the end of the day are Persona 5 spin-offs.
Yeah.
And it is nice that they're not connected, but even just having the characters be milked and milked and milked, you go back to the original game and you remember these games exist. So it changes something in my mind. Maybe I'm being a little different.
My problem is with Persona 5, the characters aren't the big value for me. So like, when I heard that they were making spin-offs of Persona 4, I was excited to see that group of characters do something new. I don't really want to see the Persona 5 characters do something new. Like, that's why I was a little hesitant about Strikers, but for what it is, they handled it pretty well. Like, I like the idea of that game being, that game is supposed to be the original idea of Persona 5, the traveling around Japan. And that's a cool idea, but I'm with you. I'm not really, and Shadow King, I don't really like the gameplay. I wish they had diversified it a little bit more to make it a little less. And the other thing is, the gameplay wouldn't be that bad if that game wasn't so long. Like, I feel like the length of the game is not carried by the gameplay. Like, I almost wish it was just a turn-based sequel to P5. I'll be honest. I think I would be fine with it just being a, like an okay extension to the story of P5.
Like, maybe if there were some, like, ARPG elements, that'd be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Like, or maybe they could have flirted with the idea of making it, you know how Catherine was a test for P5?
Yeah.
If Strikers was a test for Metaphor. Mm-hmm. Like, have the overworld attacking people before going into combat. That could be cool. Yeah. I don't know if I'm the minority or what. I did not like Tactica at all. I tried it.
Tactica.
I tried it for a few hours. I could not get into that one. But I will say I'm fine being a minority on that one because I've heard people say they liked it. But once again, you heard what I said earlier. The whole like taking P5 characters and having them do this, it doesn't really do it for me. Like I need more than that to justify, I think, wanting to go on another like 40 to 60 hour adventure with these characters.
I just feel like the more hours you spend with them sometimes makes them like less important in their main story. Which I might be a minority in that. But
dude, I think Futaba was insufferable in Strikers. I don't know if anybody else had that experience, but I don't know what they did with her writing, but I do like Zenkichi. I did like him. I usually am not a huge fan of the spin-off characters, but I really liked. I guess P5X has sort of like lowered the value of having these adult age characters, but I thought he was pretty cool.
Futaba finally got comfortable around the rest of the party, so she got to be her full weirdo self.
Yeah, that's true.
What I took it as.
That's true. That does make sense. I like Sophie. It's very, very hard not to make the obvious comparison to Aegis, but she's different. Like they're not. I wouldn't even call them the same. It's just like robot girl in the party, you know. The best spin-off characters ever. Ever? Let's see. Let's think about that.
By spin-off, it means just like not like Golden Royal.
Yeah, I would probably put Yoshizawa above them. I'm not gonna lie. I like, and I don't even really like Yoshizawa like that. But yeah, Marie, not really crazy. I love Persona 4. I love Persona 4. I do not like Marie, so I'll agree with you there.
Beef Bowl girl from the anime, P4 anime.
That's cheating, because I like her too. She needs to be. She definitely needs to be in Revival. That's like a very easy thing to add. Metis. Ooh,
I can't stand
Metis Kawa. What was her name? Dude, I can't even remember her name. It's the girl from. This girl, what? How much have you seen of Persona 4 Dancing All Night?
I've seen the specialist clip.
There is this girl in that game. She's the spin-off character of that game. Maybe I won't sound like a gooner for this. I don't care. They made her chest way too big. It's absurd. I don't know if it's the outfit she's wearing, like when she's in her idol form or whatever. It is absurd. I can't even remember her name. But yeah, that was.
All right, chat.
That was something.
Game pause. We got to do research.
Kami, what's her name? It starts with a K.
Any noises you hear are not me, I swear it.
P4 Golden.
P4 Golden Big Chest Girl.
No, not Golden Dancing.
Oh.
Konami.
Okay, let's see. P4 Dancing. Spin off air.
You know, Destro, I find it interesting how many of your takes I don't agree with. 'Cause I actually like Mary as well.
Marie, yeah.
Our character decisions are completely different.
we need to make a Persona 4. Oh my god. Hold on, Watts. I don't know what you were looking up. I'm about to send y'all both something.
Wait, this girl? Oh, I didn't realize she was from P4 Dancing because she looks so similar to like other like spin-off characters.
Yeah, just watch that first one.
Well, yeah, I'll watch it. Not on stream. I'm gonna play the music if it's like.
No. I don't want you to put it on stream at all. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my golly gosh.
Yes. Yeah. It definitely made them realize, like, hey, this game's gonna have physics in it. Let's do something with that. Yeah.
Physics in it.
Yeah. Yeah. And the comments. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Why did the view count just go up by 4? Watts did not put the video. Okay.
I've watched it. I've watched it 4 times already.
Yeah. No, I was talking about our stream.
Oh.
Since we started talking.
I had to make sure I didn't put it on screen.
Yeah. Physics engine. Yeah. So when somebody said that was their favorite character or whatever, that's just what I thought of, is how ridiculous it was. Just kind of distracting for the whole game. She was fine though.
Distracting.
It was, bro. Watch that video and tell me that shit isn't distracting.
My mic's not muted. Okay, cool. I had to make sure I didn't mute my mic while doing that.
I'm looking respectably.
Respectfully, yeah.
Yes, looking respectably.
Two very big physics. Oh my god.
But then again, wait, I'm gonna say this in your chat instead. Is Jonathan still there?
You know Jonathan's there. What's the point of... Oh, yeah. I mean... Metis... Without spoilers, just because I know... oh, it's... So all I know... Remember who I'm built like? Stop saying that. I'm looking disrespectfully. I couldn't tell you what the story was. That's insane. The point of
Don't
Metis...
ask me the color of anything.
Yeah. What color was her outfit, huh? Say it in Fortnite terms if you don't want to spoil. So Metis is basically, she's like, you can think of her as like a chug jug, right? And no. It's very easy to spoil what she's for without spoiling like the game. She is essentially just a plot device for Aegis because you play as Aegis. It's once again like everything in Persona 3. She's like a representation of Aegis's grief, essentially, over a certain character dying. And in that way, I feel like people complain about Metis a lot, but there's just not really very much room for her to be a character, I feel like, because she is a plot device for the answer, so...
I agree with you entirely, actually. It's hard to make a character that's...
Yeah.
I mean, I just also disappointed.
No, I don't know. I didn't expect you to. We've been disagreeing on all our character takes.
She doesn't have a personality necessarily,
Yeah.
I feel like. Like, that's the problem. And it's hard it's like you said, it's hard to make a plot device a character.
It's also just such a bad idea to make something like that and add a new character to it, because like you're following one, you have to like follow up the story to the original. Two, you have way less time to introduce a new character. Yeah. Yes, Synaceus. The answer, I don't think it's very good. we were talking a little bit about it earlier.
Profile picture too. That's how you know it's serious.
Yeah, it's not very good. It has. I was talking about that before the stream earlier with CJ. I think they would have been better off doing P3, the FemC DLC instead of the answer, which I know it probably would have been more expensive, but like, it would have been worth it. Trust me.
Would have really been that much more. Like, you have all the assets.
Yeah, just more. So, I don't know.
I feel like it would have been less expensive to just put her in. Like, you change some colors around, you get another voice. I don't know. Maybe I'm tweaking.
Maybe they really just thought the answer was more popular than FemC, which I personally don't know how you make that mistake because there are like several million FemC stands, but you know.
It's like what they said was that they feel like you lose out on lore without the answer, but you don't with FemC.
But the lore isn't good in the answer, so like
that was their reasoning. So
yeah.
Something out, Black Moon will go with.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think when I think of adding FemC to the game, I think of the weird stuff you can do with Shinji, like the plot not like that. The plot changing with Shinji with the social link, and then them having to address the Kin situation, and then also actually yeah, that's just kind of it. I think they just didn't want to do it personally, so they just didn't.
Yeah, I was thinking. Jonathan said FemC would have been so much harder, but Shadow King said it would have been way less expensive. I went to college for game design.
Mm.
So, well, I went for game design and cybersecurity, but besides the point. And like, from what I'm like thinking about, I really feel like FemC would have been cheaper to implement. I feel like they put more money towards the answer than they would have had to with FemC.
Yeah, it's not even a new like voice actor. It's just a couple like grunting noises from the main character as a girl instead, and then more lines from the characters that get social links.
They could have just made Alex Lay do it still. He can figure it out.
Yeah, he'll figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, I just think they have a bias for the answer, and they would rather that be what people get. Why? I don't know. I think they were in a good spot too, because a lot of people who played the answer were a lot of people who played P3R were people who weren't fans of the original, like the way that game plays. So they didn't know anything about the answer. So it was just kind of just like, oh, more P3 story, you know.
I was originally gonna say actually, what's it called? Maybe they technically would have had to voice act the what's it called? They technically would have had to get voice actors for the other social links, but then I remember that the answer is also obviously voice acted, so that's not even a good argument. Like you made more assets for the answer, I feel like, than you would have had just needing to put FMC in the game.
Yeah, I think I would have.
Some new animations.
I feel like I'm talking about Black Wings here. I think I would have preferred if they were just like, yeah, we just like the answer more than FMC, because it's kind of a BS excuse. I'm not gonna lie, because like having a new way to play the game and giving people a reason to play the game again sounds a lot more appealing to me than like 30-hour expansion that's mostly just grinding and not story. Because
because I like the answer, but like that's not surprising to anybody.
Yeah, I
also like Tartarus.
No, I like Tartarus. I don't mind it. I like Persona 4 dungeons, so that's the minority opinion at this point.
Yeah,
with the Unk game, Persona 4 Golden. Yeah, replay appeal over new content appeal, definitely, but what do you do when the new content is not great?
What do you do when the new content is basically just when you're playing Tartarus with like a different font?
I think you can watch the new scenes in the answer in like what, 20 to 30 minutes. I remember that was the big thing back in the day. People would go on game FAQs and be like, should I play the answer? And then people would just link you to a 30-minute YouTube video with all the cutscenes.
I low-key just wanted to see Makoto Door in HD.
Dude, there is a scene I was really looking forward to, and it's not as, in my opinion, it's not as good. Did you play the answer on in FES?
Yeah.
The cutscene with Shadow Door. Yeah. Where he like completely deconstructs and turns like he's like bone and skin and
muscle. Yeah, he doesn't do that anymore. He just kind of walks over.
Dude, that freaked me out. That is the most scared I've been at an Atlas game I think ever. That cutscene. Have you seen what I'm talking about, Watts?
Mm-mm.
Remind me to show you that after. It is one of the moments of genuine horror in an Atlas game, and I was so disappointed they didn't put that in Reload. But he shows up. Shadow Door, he shows up and he like constructs himself in front of you, and it's an animated cutscene in the original, and it is unnerving, and the music that goes with it is very well done too.
Yeah, they just gave him like a classic step in with the camera at the floor, right?
They did. Yeah, the Reload cutscenes I'm like half and half on. There are some that like the sometimes they did in-engine, sometimes they did animated cutscenes. I think the Awakening is just better in the original. The opening where Thanatos like rips out of Orpheus and kills the Shadow. I think that's just better in the original, and because in the remake they just do the in-engine. But then there are scenes like the one with Junpei's Awakening. That is just better in Reload. So it's like a reason to play both of them, I think.
I always say that as well, because people ask about what's it called? People ask about FMC a lot, because like I talk about Persona 3 is my favorite game. And I'll always say, just play the other version, which I know sounds like a stupid and like cop-out answer, but there are enough differences, I feel like, between Reload and FES where you can go play both.
Yeah. Well, FES, so something that's interesting about Reload is like, it is a great remake, but it is also just artistically and gameplay wise different. It is like it's so different that I think you can make an argument for playing both.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I also just like, I wonder sometimes if some of, because what I've noticed is that a lot of the cutscenes in Reload that are just objectively worst are because I think I actually think a lot of the reload cutscenes are better. Like, I actually like the Awakening scene more. Again, opinionated, obviously. But, I also think that I do wish that there were like elements where like the okay, I almost spoiled. I need to stop using his name. When Door reconstructs,
Yeah.
I feel like I wish stuff like that was still in the game, because obviously there was an artistic choice there to make that happen originally.
Yeah.
It's definitely had something to do with censorship, for sure.
Yeah, I can see that.
I doubt that they would just not do it because they didn't feel like it. Like, that's not. They stay pretty true with their remakes.
Yeah.
Because also it makes sense with the Awakening scene. It was less gruesome, probably because of censorship. But I tried. I don't. It sucks that it exists, but I kind of also wish that there was a toggle if they could. But I know it's like a way more resources having to make 2 versions of it. But like a mature content filter.
Yeah, and it's when they do the like anime cutscenes, like their own version of the anime cutscenes, those always look fantastic. I don't like when they swap out the anime cutscenes in the original for just in-engine stuff. Like that's what they did with the Awakening, and I was not a fan of it.
Fair.
But I mean, other than that, yeah, like the 2D scenes, I literally can't complain about the like character model based scenes because those just look better in Reload. No, yeah. No, I don't think. I think most people with good faith arguments aren't going to call Reload a bad game. Reload is just like, we were talking about this earlier too. It's one of the best like turn-based remakes ever made. I think the problem is you're all like, you're talking about Atlas, who like has a pretty high track record for making games in general. So of course the expectation is going to be absurd to the point where of course I'm going to have stuff to say, you know, I like one more than the other. I don't know if any of y'all play Resident Evil, but the Resident Evil remakes are very similar. Like, they did a remake of Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4, and generally, to the average person, they are some of the best remakes, like, bar none. Just very high quality, very, you know, true to the original. But there are things in the community that people have their problems with, and it creates all these, like, little infights. So remakes they're tough.
It's very hard to make a remake worth replaying.
Oh yeah.
But I think Atlas typically does a good job. But at the same time,
definitely.
I think there's also like, I think there's always going to be. I think if you're like a true fan of something, not to like sound gatekeepy, you're always going to have a version that you like more than the other one. And I think Persona 3 is a good example of that. I don't see many people saying they like Persona 5 more than Royale, but
no, I don't.
It's a good example.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone say that before. As somebody who played the original first, it was literally just quality of life improvements and a better story.
Oh yeah, that's another thing though. It's kind of hard to go from. The thing is with P3R, I don't know. What did you play Persona? You played Persona 3 before P3R came out?
Yes, I've never.
It's really hard to go from R back.
Oh, absolutely. No, I started playing Persona 3 Portable just off and on, and 1, it's not a very good port, but 2, I modded it and, you know, souped it up a little bit to make it not look quite as bad, because I don't know how much you know about that port, but there's some questionable things going on with it, and yeah, it's hard to go back. It really is.
I can imagine people who played Reload first just can't really
absolutely not
fathom playing.
No. Well, and a lot of those people already were like, I already hadn't played this game because I didn't want to deal with the, you know, quality of life and how things were, like, you know, getting tired, or they don't like Tartarus design, or they don't like this or that. They don't like how, I've seen a ton of people say they don't want to play Persona 4 Golden because it looks old and it's getting a remake. I've seen people say that plenty of times. So like, people have their reasons, and it's a hard game to go back to too because it's 20 years old.
Sure.
Yeah.
I hated dungeon crawling in that game just because of the camera. Like, I actually hated the way the camera worked. P4.
Yeah, it's. Now I could go back and play P4 like any day of the week, but I've also played it a million times and I have like an attachment to it, so I can't be trusted. My P4 takes, I can't be trusted, y'all.
Like my P3 takes.
Yeah, I can't be trusted.
I think the P4 is
the GOAT.
What's it called? P4 to me is an interesting game just because I've said it before to you guys specifically. I obviously don't think the little trailer thing they gave us, because it's obviously so unpolished, animation, model, everything, shading. But I also think that P4 is going to lose a lot of its charm without the original.
Yes.
Persona 3 can get away with having more realistic, or real quote unquote, you know what I mean, realistic characters, not chibi-like, but Persona 4 loses a lot of personality by not having those little characters with the big heads.
And the voice actors too. If they really are changing all of them, that's a lot to take in one like fell swoop.
I think that the PS2 aesthetic just lends to the town of Unova so well.
Yeah.
That it's like it's gonna lose some of its like personality.
I think I am worried about it, but one, I'm a P4 stan, so I'm gonna play it, and two, I think it's gonna be a lot like Reload. Like I think at the end of the day, Golden will still be there for people to play, and they'll both be worth playing. But I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. I have hope for it. There are some things I have thought about making a video, like talking about the things I want to see changed or like improved in Persona 4 Revival, just because I like that game so much. But I'm still trying to gather my thoughts on making a video like that.
I don't see anything wrong with doing it.
Yeah, Jonathan, that's also something we were talking about too. That's my biggest, man, I'm gonna use this word lightly, nobody freak out, disappointment with Reload is that it still is technically not the definitive version of P3. Like it doesn't have everything from all the versions, which, you know, I think in the bottom of everyone's heart, everyone knew we weren't gonna get FMC and the answer in one game, but
yeah, it does feel kind of cop-outish to make a whole new game and not with like a remake, and not because when I saw Reload, I was really hoping they would have it all in one place, because telling people like, hey, if you want to go play the female main character, you have to go play this game. It feels so bad.
It really does. And then like they did that themselves. Like it's P3 and then FES and then Persona 4 and then Persona 3 Portable. So it's like you've already created, granted FES is just an enhancement of the original. There's not really anything new there. But then Portable, and it's like, okay, so we've made the conscious decision to have a different way to play this game one time. So
quick SMT question. What the hell just happened? I found an item, and then that fellow that reflects physical came up.
Yeah.
And he was like, you don't need that. I'll hold on to it.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, you don't need that.
Yeah, so it's like, so is that like, if I was playing the other, like, story, would I have used that item? Because he was like, you don't need that in this timeline.
I think that was progression in a sub-story or something.
Oh, okay.
Is what it looked like to me.
Okay.
But I'm too busy doing what I always do, staring at chat and talking to people about Persona.
Yep.
Yeah, Cynacious, and normally I would be like, whatever, with the voice actors, but the P4 voice actors, they have kept these guys around for so long. Like if you actually look at the original dub, and granted a few people have changed, you know, before they really settled on the voice actors, they changed Chie and they changed Kanji. But then, you know, after that first initial swap up, they kept like everyone for a long time. So it is surprising to me that guy is for a New Game Plus boss in base 5. Okay, so yeah, he doesn't exist in the canon of Vengeance. That's interesting, Cynacious. So with 3, it actually makes sense because there are a couple of controversial figures in 3's English voice actor scene, whatever you want to call it. Like I didn't expect them to get all of them back. But 4, yeah, it was genuinely surprising to me.
Typically trust Atlas with those things. I think if I had doubts with Persona 3, but they proved me wrong, so I'm like,
dude,
you know what? I'll give it a
where are they like breeding people in a lab to sound like Junpei? Because that guy sounds just like him. How did they do that? He sounds just like him. It's insane.
It's just,
Playable Alice.
Is there anyone who doesn't like? Bro, the voice actors for Persona games just actually have range. Like everywhere
Yeah,
you
they
hear
do.
them, they sound so different, but like
Yeah,
in such an impressive way.
The Akihiko voice actor, he does a good job of like imitation Liam O'Brien. Yukari, you know, it's Yukari. It's fine. Yeah.
I love.
I'd be listening.
Maybe I'm glazing.
No, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think it's the fact that the voices I was concerned about did well. Like, I was not convinced they'd be able to find a good Junpei replacement for Vic Mignogna, because he voices. Do you watch much anime?
Depends on which anime you're about to ask me about.
He voices Edward Elric in Full Metal Alchemist, and I
seen
didn't.
Full Metal Alchemist, but
Okay, he's the main character of like one of the most popular anime. Let me not say that. One of a very, very popular anime. He's the main character. He's the dub main character of it. So I just figured that it would be very tough for them to get a voice that would sound like his, but he sounds a lot like him. Like they did a good job. But he was involved in like controversy a couple years ago, and so when that happened, and then they talked about Reload, I was like, well, they're probably gonna replace him, and then turns out they just had their own agenda for replacing the entire cast anyway.
enough. Is that anime actually like worth sitting down and watching? Like genuinely, unbiased.
Yes. Full Metal Alchemist, yes. It's
I
really
haven't
good.
Is it
seen
long?
Alchemist
It's no.
Brotherhood is.
Yeah, so I like both of them for different reasons, but here's my thing. They're both, you could watch both of them back to back, and they still would be shorter than the average anime that people like stand nowadays. I feel like I have to sit down and watch like 150 to 200 episodes of something if I want to get into something new these days. But Brotherhood is like 64 episodes, and the original is a little bit
And
shorter.
it uses every one of them well.
Oh yeah, definitely. So the original, it was airing while the manga was getting really popular in Japan, and the author took a hiatus, and the studio that was producing the anime told the animators and the writers, hey, we need you to make more of this because it's doing really well. So they were forced to make the rest of the anime even though the manga wasn't finished. So at a certain point, the original just breaks off and just becomes its own thing. And I am a huge fan of just all of it. Like I've watched all the movies. Like I've watched both versions of the anime. I think the original has points that I really like in it. I like the soundtrack a little better. I like how dark they go with the story in it. The ending is terrible. That's the biggest thing. The ending is horrible. I love Full Metal Alchemist and Brotherhood. The ending is not good.
They had to make a movie to like clear up the ending, and the movie also kind of
the movie's worse.
Makes no sense.
No way.
The movie's worse. Yeah. But so the thing is, Brotherhood, the trade-off is that Brotherhood, the stuff that it addresses that's canon from the original, it doesn't explain it as in detail, like as in depth, because I guess they figured they already covered that. So the result is like you can either just watch Brotherhood all the way through, or you can go watch the first like 8 to 12 episodes of the original and then just stop watching it and move to Brotherhood.
Yeah, like the first like 10 episodes of the original is wrapped up in like 4 in Brotherhood.
And it's like, God damn, Shadow King, you just don't like anything that's peak. It's crazy. You don't like FMA either. Insane. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a character death, CJ, that you definitely have seen referenced before without knowing about it, and it is a lot more effective in the original because they like let you spend a lot more time with that character. But no, I definitely think it's worth it to watch Brotherhood. It's very good. And
I'm happy to watch it, if anything. I just need recommendations. I don't really watch things on my own. Do you guys have an actual favorite anime? Like if someone asked you, is there one that comes to mind?
It's Full Metal Alchemist for me. I love that one. Okay. It's just it connected. It's what connected me to like anime in general. Like it's one of those where I was, you know, a kid watching Adult Swim and it came on and I was like, damn, I kind of want to watch this in order. So I went online and started figuring out how to watch anime online.
Mine would either be One Piece or JoJo's, depending on what kind of a mood I'm in.
I can never watch One Piece just because of the length, bro.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's what gates me
and
from.
honestly, I wouldn't suggest anybody watch One Piece in its like current
yeah,
iteration.
where it's at.
It's too long, and it is like the actual pacing of the like show is so bad. If anybody like ever seriously wanted to get into it, I would just suggest read it. Haiku's like top 5 for me. Jonathan Alexander 1717.
No, gosh. Is that the sports one?
Yes, it's the volleyball one.
Dude, I like Slam Dunk. I don't know why I don't watch more sports anime. I don't watch a ton of anime. I feel like that's a little obvious from me having Full Metal Alchemist as my favorite, because Full Metal Alchemist as someone's favorite, that's like it's a very like 2010s, 2000s like thing.
That's the spoon founding kitchen tape.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I love Frieren. It's like, yeah, okay, all right, buddy. like yes, it's very good. But yeah, Full Metal Alchemist is a very safe watch. Like, I highly doubt you'll walk away from it being like, wow, that was a waste of time, you know. But he also doesn't like Shadow King just doesn't like anything. Gurren Lagann, I'm not crazy about it. I like the music. I don't hate it. I finished that one. Yeah. No, I have to disagree. I thought it was fun. Baki. Okay, Baki I just find gross. I can't stand looking at it.
Okay.
It does it. Good.
I don't take Baki seriously.
No,
and
no,
I think
don't
that's why
either.
I
Baki
enjoy it.
seriously.
It's just visually an anomaly. I don't like looking at it. It
Okay.
grosses me out.
Okay.
Evangelion. Oh, come on. Come on. He had to call FMA and Gurren Lagann bad. He had to go with the Evangelion pick.
Yeah, Evangelion being your favorite is like the wannabe hipster intellectual.
you don't understand.
You don't understand. Somebody who watches anime like I do.
No, I like Evangelion.
It is good, yeah.
It's crazy that they were cooking that long ago. I think is the craziest thing about Evangelion to me. Oh, Serial Experiment Lane. I don't know why I have such a hard time pronouncing that. I had a girlfriend that was really into that one, but I've never watched it. The best way to experience it is either drunk or high. I feel like that's kind of an insult towards it.
No, I'd say that about Neverness to Everness, the game, and that's a compliment.
Oh yeah. Were you gonna say what?
I was gonna say I don't think it's a
you don't think so?
I don't think it's an insult. There's just sometimes that like
It's a
media is
vibe.
best, like that's the vibe of the media. And
Damn, Jonathan hating. He said, Dexter lying. We know he never had a girlfriend. That's right. Only boyfriends for me. You found me out.
Real one.
Secret gay.
Doesn't sound very secret.
Secret revealed gay. The OP is an absolute banger. Yeah, I need to watch that one. But no, I'm Team CJ. I think all anime should be at max 100 episodes, and then if you go beyond that, it needs to be a new series or like a Boruto type situation, because yeah, I think, and I liked Naruto, Shippuden, and the original, but even actually Shippuden,
Boruto, bro.
Shippuden. So no, Boruto is not good, but I mean like in terms of like saying, okay, let's stop this series here and make a new one, like that type of thing. But nobody likes Boruto. Let me get that clear. But no, even Shippuden, the absurd amount of filler, bro. I can't stand it. It's like you're assuming that I like these characters so much that I need you to stop the plot and give me like story. Oh, what's under Kakashi's mask? Okay, bro. All right. You love Boruto. What? What?
There are parts of Boruto I think are good.
Yeah, the time travel arcs. That's it. Oh my god.
I think the manga's fine. I think the anime doesn't handle it very well.
Read the manga and you'll understand. That's really funny.
I actually do think there are parts of Boruto that are pretty good.
No, Shadow King. It's just the no FMA, no Gurren Lagann, but Boruto's peak. It's a crazy series of takes. No, I have not read the Boruto manga. I'm a Naruto first, and then Shippuden, and then I read up to Boruto and stopped.
That's probably why you hate it so much. Everyone who's only watched the Boruto anime actually hates it.
Dude, the movie, oh my god. The Boruto, what is it? Is it Naruto the last movie or is it Boruto the first movie? It's the one where Boruto cheats on the tuning exam with the little tool thing.
Oh god, don't talk.
And he wears Naruto's jacket too. Oh, that pissed me off, bro. That pissed me off. I was like, this character will never be good. Oh my god. Oh, yes, Jonathan. I hated that. Okay. Shadow King, yes. Hunter x Hunter. So, that is my, that's my anime that I know everyone loves and I am not a huge fan of. But I don't hate it. I just, I don't know. I just don't find it that novel, I guess. Aliens going after Hinata. So the thing everyone tells you to do with Hunter x Hunter is wait until you get to the antlion arc. I forget what it's called. And those episodes are good. I do like that arc. I feel like it's a lot to get there, and I don't know. I don't think it's.
I also don't think I don't think that's the best arc in that show.
That's what I always hear from people, is to wait until you get there, and then
I know it's a common take that that's the best, but I think New York New City stuff is better.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and dude, Rick said that right when you did. It's funny.
Yeah, I find the Shadow Troop more interesting than any of the ants, or Meruem's cool, but
yeah. I also I really like Fullmetal Alchemist, and I really like Yu Yu Hakusho, and I feel like I'm watching some kind of offspring of shows like that, and I know Hunter x Hunter's older, but I don't know, maybe I just got to it really late. Yeah, JJK that's further than my time. So the newer stuff I haven't really. I need to watch more. I just.
My time. That's farther than my time. It's so funny.
It is further than my. We've been exclusively talking about 2000s, 2010 stuff. Anything later than I don't know, 20. What was Attack on Titan season 2?
Don't ask me, bro.
Yeah, around that time is where I stopped being caught up with anime, I would say.
I admittedly just really like Akame ga Kill.
Yeah.
I stopped watching that, but it wasn't because I hated it.
I think that's I don't know if that's a niche take or not, but I know everyone's heard of it, but not everyone's watched it, and I just really like it.
Oh yeah, I know. I've
some people
heard of it
hate
and
it.
watched. Okay, no, I didn't hate what I watched at all. CJ, anime or manga?
Is it wrong if I just say both? I'm genuinely just a fan of that series. The anime and the manga have such drastically different endings, but I like both.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. The best shonen ever is Tokyo Ghoul. So, I'll tell you my experience with Tokyo Ghoul. I've never read it. I've only watched the anime. I remember watching the trailer for it, and people were like, "Oh my god, this is gonna be a great adaptation. This, you guys, is gonna be peak." And I watched the first season, and I was like, "Dude, this is such a good idea." He's half ghoul, he has to eat people, and then he also has to go to school and he's half ghoul, half human. It's a cool idea. And then it completely drops it at the end of the first season, and I'm
about to hit you with one.
Okay.
Actually, Tokyo Ghoul is a seinen manga, not a shonen manga, so argument invalid.
Yeah, I can't see Watts right now, but he actually just adjusted his glasses.
Yeah, my glasses just got pushed up.
Yeah, and the little light shining off of it. But yeah, so after they did that with at the end of the first season, I was like, I watched the first few episodes of the second part, and I was like, I'm not interested in
But
this
yeah,
anymore.
I will agree that the anime absolutely butchered it. The manga is so much better for Tokyo.
Okay. Maybe I need to check it out, because I did like the idea of it a lot.
召喚何があ
And
った
there's
ん
like
ですか
so many things. Like I got like 5 volumes in, and I was like, there's so much stuff that they just never explained in the anime.
大丈夫
That
推測になるがナホビノを目指すと
yeah, I don't know.
ナホビノを目指す
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of. I don't read manga like unprompted. So I'll like Full Metal Alchemist. It was a really fun experience for me because I loved that anime. I loved both of them. And then the manga, it was like bonus stuff. Like I got to check out even more stuff that either was changed for the anime or it's like scenes that I didn't get to see because they weren't adapted. So that's or like Naruto. Some of the stuff with Naruto that it was handled better in the manga, but. Generally, if I don't like an anime, I'm not gonna go read the manga.
それにコンスも
コンスの意図は
Some exceptions to where that ends up being different. Like Tokyo Ghoul is actually so
It's
different.
just way better.
Tokyo Ghoul as an anime is genuinely, like I say it all the time,
彼女の
the
奪還は
biggest wasted
日本史
potential
に
I
とっ
have
ても
ever seen in
重
my
要
life,
な
and it
こと
makes
だ
me so
と判断
depressed.
した
Dude, I thought it was so peak at the beginning, and I was like, man.
At the beginning, yes,
Yeah.
that's the problem, and it just falls off. Like, it's actually like it's so good at the beginning, and then you don't feel like you're it makes me actually upset.
And they made that banger of a theme song for
君が戻った
just
こと
that
は連
anime.
絡してやる寮に戻って話をしてみてほしい
Now it's just the meme song for Peter being sad from Family Guy.
出てるの関連
It's kind of a shame how much that song's been mid-memed. Because like I
ベテ
genuinely
ルに
think it's
敵意を持っている
good.
ようでした
It's a good song.
彼はただ
It's like JoJo songs, you know. You can have meme songs that are still good.
ありがとうございます
The best anime ever, Persona 5 the animation. Yeah, we can all agree that one. Shadow King. Before I say anything, how do you feel about Persona 5 the animation?
命取りになる危険もあるのだ
It's
I gotta see. Okay,
every
no,
time
Arno-
someone brings up P5A, I just think of the all-out attack scene in the beginning. That's like all
Bro,
I can think about. Ever.
I hate that anime, and I don't want to hear the budget excuse because Persona 4 the animation had a low budget, and it's still like one of the best pieces of Persona media they've made. It's dumb fun. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll settle for you not calling it good. I'll
What?
settle for that.
Yeah, Persona 5 the animation, it's actually my favorite anime that is in the P5X client. You know?
Yeah, that's clever. That's a clever way of wording it. Yeah, I think of all of the anime that are attached to the Persona 5X client that I have to download and I don't have a choice. Yeah, P5 the animation is my favorite. I would agree with that.
You know something's absolutely garbage when everyone's saying it's garbage and Shadow agrees. Like
Yeah. It's so bad. I think, and we've talked about this before. I don't know if we've talked about it with you, CJ, but I think the problem is, one, they didn't adapt Royal. Like, a big mistake there. But the second thing is like losing the like steez of Persona 5. Not even just the budgeting, because the budgeting is such a low-hanging fruit that, like, you know, yeah, it's easy to make fun of it. But I feel like you lose a lot in a game that's all about visual flair. And with that style of anime, I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, Shadow King. That, I fully agree with you there. The Persona 3 movies, so, fun fact, I introduced a ton of my friends to Persona, and when, you know, I told they didn't want to play Persona 3, I just had them watch the movies. The movies are so good. They did an amazing job with those. It does suck that there's no dub, but I still think people should watch them. They're really good.
my opinion's already known.
Is it? What do you think?
Bro, I'm like literally the P3 Glazer.
Yeah.
Oh,
Minus
okay.
Junpei.
Oh, okay. You love it. Okay.
Minus Junpei. Remove that guy.
Okay.
Delete his game file.
ほらなこいつだって
You
そう
guys
言
think
って
I
ん
can
だ
find a mod to play P3 just without Junpei?
Probably not.
Replace it with Ryuji.
Ooh, peak.
君は
CJ, would you
まだ間に合うと。
A6 MC?
宮津を救えると思っているの
That's
か
what Jonathan Alexander 1717 just said.
If I haven't even, I'm not even probably A6ing Makoto Yuki. I don't have the bread for that.
Valid.
If I had the bread for it, I would.
Yeah,
I need to ask the community of our channel what they want me to do for
助けに行こうぜ
Makoto Yuki A6 because as some of you know, I have like almost 10,000 Violet Cognigems in P5X. They are specifically for A6 R6ing Makoto Yuki. Because he's like he's my goat of this game. Like there's no Persona character that I like better in the lineup of characters that we get. So he's like my guaranteed A6.
I see Shadow
And I'm thinking
King has mentioned Heat.
いやなんか優等生も
From
Like,
Stroll,
Stroll,
yes,
yes.
yeah, that's our
I
goat. Now
love
we agree
Stroll.
with you there. Stroll
I
is
love
the goat.
everybody from
もう優
Metaphor.
等生なんて呼ぶんじゃ
Yeah,
ない
Mr. Stroll, aka
僕たちは友達
Mr.
だ。
I'm the main character
いずれでいい
now.
よ
Yeah, hot take. Metaphor is the best Atlas game.
おう
Okay, well, let's not get crazy now.
お前も一
It
郎
is an
って呼
amazing
んでい
game,
い
and I
ぜ
think it does have the strongest villain of the trilogy, of like versus Persona 3 trilogy, or Persona 3, 4, 5 trilogy. You know.
Yeah, I'll agree, John. The team dynamic isn't as like
今連絡が入って
synergistic as like
宮津ちゃんの居場所が判明したわ
Well, yeah. Look at
助けに
Haizme.
行くの
yeah.
Like he joins the team, has a great arc, and then doesn't
But yeah, like
really.
individually, they are all great.
二人とも協力してくれるのか
Stroll, yeah,
Yeah,
Stroll's
you
just really good, very relatable, and this may get me crucified. I think he has one of the few good team member social links in the game. I don't think there's many, but I think his is good. I think Heizme's is really good.
だが 兄弟や
Party
肉
member
親という
seven.
知識はある
Yeah, the party member who I can't discuss, his is really good.
I think
I do wish
Party
they had
member
gone a little bit
six
further
is
with
fine.
his.
たゆずるの苦悩も理
Yeah,
解
it's
できている
whatever.
つもり
It just makes her the canon romance
Yeah, I
choice of
don't
that
like
game.
Party
Let's be
member
real.
5.
誰もが同じように
Five's
苦
is
し
like
むんだろ
actively
う
bad.
Yeah,
私にはない
yeah. The party
心
members
と
are
いう
so
もの
good.
が
Yeah.
働くゆえに
Somebody said something that I was gonna reply to.
I think I also got hidden in your chat.
What message retracted? What? What
I
did you
can't
say?
type. I've tried 3 times and I
okay. Hold
refreshed
on.
my page.
Yeah,
I'll fix it.
yeah. So Jonathan, pretty much what we do, like the way we've handled Metaphor, is we
少
have
年
everybody but
彼らの
like
苦
up
しみを
through
救うため
Heizme, because like
エジプト
I feel like
市へ向かうとし
Heizme
て
being the party
no,
member has
Yeah,
is out there enough that
Yeah,
we
because-
call everybody past Heizme by their number instead of
Yeah, Heizme is like he's not on the cover. He's kind of on the cover, but he's like I feel like shown in promotional material a lot. And then every character after that is like a part of the story that is slowly revealed. I feel like, except I guess 6, but I don't know. Okay, I'll fix. So it's remind me again how I get there to fix that.
Why are they just
Huh?
deleting everybody that you've collabed with?
I don't know.
Do you know
think
I
there's
don't
something
have
to
this
that?
happen this much? I don't know,
Huh.
but I've only had this happen with one person, but it was just a viewer.
The crazy thing is too, we have like anti-moderation on our chat. Like they had like a moderation thing, and we turned it like even lower. So it's what is it again? Settings, and then
他に用は
Dang it.
community moderation, and then user management. Yeah. Approved users. CJ P5.
Trying to reply to Jonathan.
They hated him because he spoke the truth. Okay, so you are approved. Yeah.
To bring back CJ.
No, I was gonna say somebody said something. Something about metaphor. Oh man, there's been so much chatting. P4, yes, the P4 anime. I will always glaze the P4 anime. The P4 anime. What I like about it so much is obviously Yuna Kami, but there's more stuff that they added to it that I actually want to see them add to Revival, like Detective Nanako. Like the whole idea of that's really funny, and I like that she's like trying to be like what her dad does, and then also it's just like regular funny. And then also the Beef Bowl girl is really funny too, and I hope they put her in Revival. Oh, and Face Palmer. Yeah, I know I'm not getting. I'm aware I'm not getting a 6R6 with 90k gems. It's gonna put me to the point where I just don't really, it's not that much of an investment to pull him A6R6. It's more of like a savings account, if you will.
Pedestra, you buy me Meta Jewels for my birthday?
I can spare like, what's the smallest amount you can buy?
99. I'm pretty sure it's a 99 cents pack. Like actually,
You're gonna feel really bad when I actually do it for you. I'm gonna pull a Jonathan Alexander where we joke on him and then he buys a membership and he makes us feel bad. Sorry, Jonathan
help for my
Alexander.
last pull stream.
That was
No,
ooh,
it was
yeah.
brutal, but coach gave me 30 pulls because he used my UID. People were
Okay.
asking, by the way. People don't know that you can do that in my comments, but
Hmm.
they were like, "How'd someone donate to you?" But he donated me 30 pulls, and I went back to hard pity. So with the 30 pulls he gave me, so my mindset here, it's really bad to admit because people use it against me. But if someone gives me pulls, I have to use them, obviously. But
Yeah.
I'm never gonna stop because then my next video is short. I need to keep going. So if you can donate me 10 pulls, and now I have to go the full length. It's so bad.
That is
But
such a,
what he donated me, the 30 pulls, turned into 80.
that is such a toxic mentality to have.
It's for my channel.
It is, but it's like it's not toxic in the way of like hurting other people. It's like toxic in the way of hurting yourself. like a gambling, like an actual gambling addiction. I'm here for it though. I like it.
So bad. Like I'm sitting at 50k gems, and I'm sitting here. I started at like I don't even remember, and 150, 160 tickets, and I just used everything. I dipped into gems 3 times. It was like, that's over, bro.
See, Synacious is correct. Anything to get a 12 Morgana. Yeah, that's where I'm at too. I've pulled him, I think, 8 times. Sorry. Not 8 times. I meant 8 over A6. Maybe not 8, but like definitely 5 or 6. I have quite a few copies of that little rodent. $90K is pretty close to A6. Yeah, Shadow King, how would you know about that? Do you have experience like A6ing characters or something? Have you ever done that before? I'm just wondering. I'm just like throwing it out there, just wondering, you know.
Shadow King's
So-
actually he's free to play, but he gets donations from people because he coaches.
Oh, he coaches.
So it doesn't count.
Oh, he coaches on P5X.
Yes.
Me? Never. That's funny.
If people just keep taking his UID and donating, then it's like he kind of has to use it. You know, it's not like
It's
you
true.
can just ignore it.
Yeah, absolutely valid. Also, Watts. I think Watts has gone AFK at the time where I actually have to use the bathroom, but I don't want to. I don't want to leave you here alone. I feel bad.
What if I just also leave?
Okay, well then I guess I'll just talk to
What
chat.
if all
and sound
3
like
of us leave?
Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. I like watching the viewers go from 16 to 0. It's kind of
I
fun.
mean, Wind is staring.
Oh, that's true. Wind is there. She's just staring.
I added what's it called? I added like a jumping seal when I talked to my stream. I think I've actually lost my mind the more I streamed NTE. We have it like we have a little emote where it's a seal and confetti. It's called Celebrate. But
Oh, I like that.
then I've kind of made it like a makeshift face cam.
Huh.
Now started calling it Seal J. Like we have a lot going on.
CLJ. Yeah, me and Watts need more stream lore. Honestly, so I don't know how chat feels about it, but we have this stream where we like are like a duo streaming. I've thought about, because I'm playing Dragon Quest VII right now, the remake. But I've thought about, after I finish that, doing a stream of Dragon Quest V, where I just kind of stream when I'm playing and only stream when I'm playing. And then if people want to pop in, they can, like co-stream and talk with me and stuff if they want to. But just something that keeps us like streaming more, because I don't know. Sometimes I feel like we don't do it very often.
And a lot of people have been streaming more than uploading recently, but I think it's just all the dry content. Like it's actually
That's fair.
insane to do. But
Yeah.
I mean, it works. But at the same time, yeah, it's like I don't know. I genuinely like people are gonna end up hating me for it, but like P5 has so little content, and like streaming NT has been so refreshing. That's why I haven't even bothered uploading. I just schedule
yeah,
my
no,
next stream. Like I can't be asked. I literally can't.
No, I think I mean so far I feel like the P5X community has like I don't want to use the word transition because that sounds like the wrong word. But like if we play like a adjacent RPG, I feel like the community of P5X people that follow us seem relatively interested in, at least us talking. Maybe not in the gameplay, but at least us talking. So, yeah, I mean, I feel like they understand as well that there's not really. I mean, what are you gonna do? Sit there and watch us do SOS or Nightmare Gateway? Like, it's not really visually that stimulating, unless it's like a brand new character, and even then, after a couple days, that kind of wears off, right?
Your phone does it all day.
Yeah, but I don't have that gene. I don't know how you do it. I can't do it. I don't know.
I don't do it.
Yeah,
Don't give
I
me
don't.
credit.
I don't know how people do it. I'm not that interesting. I can't play the like paint drying game and talk to people and be interesting at the same time.
All right.
I gotta have something to like work off of.
Sorry about that, gang. I had to go step away for a phone call.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, see, Shadow King, that's what I was trying to avoid. That's not what I was trying. That's why I was trying to avoid that word. No, I don't think it's a good stream game either. Unless you're like gambling. I like making videos on it. I like gambling. As far as streaming it, me and Watts have talked about it. It's just not.
Gang, we're in the end game now. We unlocked Dionysus.
Oh, dude, you know, I don't even need to get Criminal up on RIKO. I can just use Rebellion on Wind. You know?
Still doing this. Wait, serious?
Yeah, we're still doing this.
Wait, so Dionysus is a physical attacker in this game? That's kind of wild.
この悪魔で
I think some of the chat messages are not showing up for me.
Are you on Top Shot?
No, that was me quoting Cynacious.
Yeah, is he on Top Shot?
Are you on Top Chat, Cynacious? Because I ran into that issue earlier, and that was the reason. Shadow King, I thought it was just because you wanted to emphasize. We love being in the Seaverse.
Man, Top Chat filters out so many.
It really does. The hell is Top Chat? That's what I said. It's this thing at the top. It'll either say live chat or Top Chat.
I think it's crazy Top Chat's the default.
It's insane. It's absolutely because it's like, okay, if viewers have like 500, if they have like 500 viewers or like 100 viewers or 250 viewers, then it's like, but isn't that what slow mode is for? So you can read the things that are going by. Like,
I'll tell you, even when I have 100 viewers, I refuse to use Top Chat. It's just, it'll filter out like, there is legitimately no realistic reason to use it, because it's supposed to make it so it filters out spam, it filters out things that aren't relevant, but then it just filters out like half the words in the English dictionary. It just doesn't make any sense.
It's like the P5X chat.
Basically.
I hate the P5X chat, man. Oh my god.
Oh, did you see that I was able to message you on P5X?
No, I don't open my phone on there. What'd you say?
I was just like, I did one day. I was just like, you know what? I want to see if it works, and it does.
And it did. Wow, insane.
They somewhat figured out how to maybe make it work. I don't know.
Mine's always worked.
Oh, see, we had this thing for a while where we couldn't like message anybody.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, we could barely. It's one of the reasons we made the Discord is because we were trying to get people to like. We're trying to talk to people, and it just does not work. It'll say, and don't get the wrong idea here. It'll say you cannot. What did it say, Watts? You cannot message.
You cannot hold a private conversation with a minor.
But it would say it when me and Watts tried to talk to each other. Yes, yes.
Typically, that means your birthday's screwed. One of you screwed your birthdays.
No, we didn't. I'm telling you, we didn't.
We double checked it.
Really?
Yep. We made sure that
absolutely. Absolutely, we had our real birthdays, but it happened like we couldn't message Grant. We couldn't message. It is like a very common thing. It seems like.
I could not message anybody.
Yeah, and Fish just said they used to have that issue, but it rectified itself now. So it seems like it fixed P5X mentioned. It's really funny. Yeah, I guess they just fixed it, but it's been so long since we bothered with chat at all because it's so busted. Okay, well,
I only ever saw that as an issue for someone who actually accidentally put in their age wrong. That's crazy to think that people were just getting that normally.
Yeah, no, it was just straight up a thing that was happening to people.
Did you know the slur of my people isn't banned in the game, but best is? The slur of your people? What?
Who said that?
Shadow King, and don't clarify what you're talking about. What?
You talking about your Discord actually reminds me too. I remember when I joined your Discord, I started looking at it. It's so funny. Like your Discord is like so P5X. Bear's Discord is so like you can tell that the people in there are older.
Yeah.
And mine is like shitpost city.
Yeah.
Yeah. It gets even worse if you have the guild role in our chat because it's just nerd city down there. Like it is just people talking about the game.
We
and
somehow made this like community where everybody's super dedicated to like grinding P5X.
Yeah, it's very game focused.
Burnout's gonna hit real on all of them at once. Watch. No one's gonna. Chat's gonna die for a week. I was be like, okay, I'm back.
Yeah, that's what.
It kind of happened to us.
Twins patch for us, or before the Twins patch.
Yeah, like the harder patch happened, and me and Watts were both kind of like we made our videos on it, and then kind of fucked off. And then the Twins got announced, and we were like, should we make a video on them? And I was like, don't even want to bother. Like, we aren't gonna know anything about them.
That's the only live stream neither of us watched.
Yeah, and then like they hit, and they're just really cool. Like that character got me back into the game.
Yep.
For the most part, yeah. Because like, let's be real, that patch was not that crazy.
It was not a good patch.
Yeah, the character was insane. Like how the character works, how they designed it, like all that stuff. That's what got me back into the game. So, good job, Black Wings. Because who was supposed to be after that?
It was supposed to be Mont after Haru.
I don't know if that would have got me back into the game. Maybe.
Well, it's new story content would I think.
Oh yeah, that's true. No, it would have got me back into the game. I forgot about that. Valentine's event gonna hit the community like crap. Is it really that good? I've heard people talk about the Valentine's updates like they're like God's gift to mankind. Are they really that good? Because I don't know anything about them. Have you heard the same thing, CJ? That people talk about the Valentine's events like they're like a really, really big deal?
Yes, and
okay.
I don't understand it, but
yeah.
Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, I guess. What? CJ birthday update. Oh yeah, that's true. The update where you mysteriously get metagems that appear in your account, or not metagems, the other ones.
I feel like that's more important for Valentine's Day.
Oh, your birthday?
Yes.
Well, I guess that's like a person-to-person thing, right?
What do you mean? Go on.
Nothing.
What's so important to you about Valentine's Day?
I just picture you sitting at like a birthday table alone with named seating. Like you got one for Jonathan Alexander 1717.
I'm Persona 3 myself.
I'm Persona, dude. So the reason we scheduled the Matoy video is because I had to travel like 5 hours to go see my friends and watch the Super Bowl and all that, and I had the longest drive, I think, of anyone that went, and I like 2.5 hours in, my tire exploded, and I pulled over and just sent a picture to the group chat and said I'm Persona 3ing myself. But it was actually like, I've never had a tire just blow out like that, but it was a super like chill experience. Like it was a lot easier than I thought to change a tire, because I used to be in the army. I've only changed like a Humvee tire, and it's like a big pain in the ass, and you need multiple people to do it and stuff. And yeah, it was pretty cool. Like somebody pulled over and helped out. He was like a real Dale Gribble type character. He was like, I was like, hey, can I like cash app you or something? And he was like, no man, just pass a good deed on to somebody else. I went, all right. And he's smoking a cigarette the whole time. What are you gonna say, Watts?
I was gonna talk about how Yoshitsuna discovered that my in-game name is LeBron James.
LeBron, yeah. Yeah. I'll be at CJ's P5X themed birthday party. Don't say that. Don't tell him. It's a surprise. It's like when you
never celebrated my birthday. Like all jokes aside.
That's depressing.
Only when I was like 3, once with a couple.
God damn. You said my bad.
I've never like even with my ex, she never. That's kind of crazy to think about, actually. Yeah,
That
no,
is
there's
messed
never-
up. Yeah, that's messed up. So you never had? Well, I'm sure it's your current. Not asking too much info, but like you've had your girl make you dinner or something like that before, right?
Yeah, but like, I haven't been with her for a birthday yet, so.
Oh, okay, okay.
so
Still a new thing.
Yeah. I haven't been with her for a year yet, but
That's valid.
she would. That I'm convinced if she could actually like come up with something ridiculous, she would.
What are you gonna do when the entire P5X community shows up at your door for your birthday?
If all of Channel 2 says happy birthday, CJ. Nah, I mean, is it? Do you guys also get like a little bit of like shell shock whenever you're like chatting somewhere and someone's like, "Oh my god, it's farmers market"? Or do you guys not get that yet?
I haven't gotten
I don't
that
think.
yet.
No, I've had. I mean, well, to be fair, Watts, do you really mess around on the account that much? Like going around different chats and stuff?
No.
Yeah. I've popped up in a few different chats before, and people have been like, "Oh, what's up, farmers market?" You know, it's cool. Not like anyone like a bunch of people freaking out or anything, but there are definitely people that recognize the name, I guess. Also, what's up, Nomi?
Hello.
No, as you can see from Nomi's entrance. What? No, you're good. You just showed up like this is what we've been waiting for the whole stream.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
It was me the whole time.
Nomi, do you know CJ on YouTube?
No,
Have you watched much?
Hello.
You don't. CJ is a chronic
I know you're on
gambler.
YouTube, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. We were telling CJ. We were giving CJ Nomi lore earlier.
Oh really? What's the Nomi lore? I'd like to know too.
About the West End and how I thought you were saying Western.
Oh yeah, about the Western
Yeah.
I'm in. Yeah.
It was mostly just things that make me look stupid. But
I'm not gonna lie, after that story, and like you were talking about like the accent, right?
Mhm.
Bro, you might have like a hearing deficiency. It's not that like actually, this is perfectly easy to understand.
Thank you.
wow, insane.
It's just because I haven't put it on properly.
The first. Yeah, I haven't put it on properly.
You talk like that, you just sound like Bridgerton.
Potter.
Harry Potter.
The first thing you say about CJ is he's a gambler. It's true. He is. He's a He's a
It is my
gambler.
most popular content.
Yeah, he's a gambler.
Wait, get that bag to do
True.
more gambling.
Get that bag. I'm losing my bag.
Yeah.
I am down so much money.
I think they call that losing. I think they call that losing your ass.
Anyway, it's nice to meet you, CJ.
It's a pleasure.
Alright, so back
More like spending that bag is crazy.
back to SMP.
Okay.
Yes.
We got the options of we could progress the story. I also have a bunch of side quests that I haven't done.
Can you go
I
fight
probably.
Mara?
Should
Yeah,
I
can you go
back-
kill Mara?
Yeah, please. We
Yeah,
missed
now
out
that-
on that last time.
Now, you said you missed out.
No, we missed out.
Oh yeah, we did because Watts got hell thrusted to death.
Alright, we will try and fight Mara once. And if it doesn't go well.
Is this going to be a stream thing? Like every stream we try and find Mara?
I hope not because he should be a lot stronger now.
Every stream Watts gets
too
thrusted
bad.
by Mara. It's crazy.
Gets thrust. No.
True.
It's-
This is the content we need.
I've started using Mara as an adjective.
Oh yeah, Mara'd all over it.
I keep
No.
saying when I was playing P5X when I was doing the Winvast pulls, I said I got straight Mara like 3 times. Like I was actually so upset.
It's straight Mara.
This might be something we need to catch on to.
Oh yeah.
Where is that gamer at? I don't even
Uh-oh.
remember where Mara.
Oh, you have Alice now.
I do have Alice as my navigator.
Yeah, she's only really good for one team. You know. You can only really use her for the Joker team.
And also, like, a ton of sub-content, but...
Richard Mara. That's
Rich and Mara.
Dick Mara.
There he is.
Yeah, we've had another like degenerate stream with CJ, but it's actually been pretty constructive. It's nowhere near as bad as the one with you and Grant. That and Crowy. That one was unhinged. that was unhinged.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, that I was considering just muting the VOD for that one.
What?
All right.
Oh,
What I find crazy,
high quality
Destro?
commentary.
When it comes to you guys and the way I act on your stream, like when I've talked to you, I've been like pretty normal. When I'm on your stream, I've been pretty normal. If Jonathan, I don't know if Jonathan saw, I haven't seen him say anything in a while. He can tell you once like I'm streaming myself and it gets past like the 4-hour mark, everything's on the table.
Oh shit! So what
Completely
happens?
different guy, actually.
So what happens if if me or Watch joins your stream? Like we're guests on there. Yeah. What will we get like a debuff that makes us like act unhinged?
Honestly, maybe because I've seen some people in my chat that are usually pretty tame that I have made not so tame.
What does that mean? You've
I'm trying to
made
even
them?
remember what I said because it kind of
Okay.
becomes a blur after the stream.
Oh my god!
But I remember last night Jonathan kept telling me to stop.
Well,
It
Jonathan.
happens every night past midnight. Because I stream until 2 in the morning.
Where is
the CJ has the midnight channel in real life. That's insane.
No, actually.
That's really funny.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't
Oh.
remember half the stuff I said. All I remember is the dots in the chat. What? Did you just get
Oh my
thirsty?
god!
I died to poison. I took
died to
I took 165 damage from a poison tick while guarding.
I think that calls for another try.
Seems legit.
CJ becomes Quirk J at night.
Yeah, Shark's also been there.
Oh,
I started
that's
talking about how I'm
Shark.
built
Okay.
like Bianca. I was talking to Jonathan about that.
Built like Bianca. Who's that? Let's take a
So
look.
there's a character in NTE that the second Jonathan saw her, he said that her back has to hurt, and then it became a very consistent. You can assume what that means, and it became a very consistent thing for me to tell how I'm built like Bianca.
Okay, Neverness. What is it called? Neverness to Everness?
Yes.
Okay, Bianca. Let's check it out.
I don't know if you can
know
find her.
if
She's like a
that
side
back is-
character.
No, I can't. Does she have ears? Like cat ears?
She has 2 really big personalities, not a cat.
2 really big person. I'm afraid I'm gonna need a screenshot. I can't find her on goggle.com.
I don't know if we can find her.
Let me see. Can I make myself immune to poison?
You should be able to.
Let's see.
It's just a matter of do you have the right demon?
Mm-hmm. That protects me. Oh, that makes me weak to poison. That makes
sounds
me
useful.
resist.
Sounds like a good idea.
Resist. Okay, that nulls poison.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what's up, Shark? I didn't realize that was
これ
you.
でいいのだな
Dude, we're starting to get CJ people in the farmers market chat. Are things about to get unhinged, CJ?
Oh no.
No, they'll keep it in my Discord.
Okay. Well, we got. I was about to
4
say.
hours into stream yet. Not yet.
They know when to behave when they're not at home.
Oh yeah.
I train them well.
CJ does the thing like act right.
Not right when we're going over to other people's house.
Yeah.
No, it's actually pretty bad. Like, Jonathan tries his best to moderate them, and I tell him to be like, just let them be. And then they just get even worse. And then, like, Jonathan's just watching it all unfold into chaos.
Oh my
It's really
god.
funny.
But then again, like, my Discord does have a gambling bot, so, like, I don't know what else I expected.
I mean, can you really fault people for having a gambling addiction when it's a Discord about Persona 5 the Phantom X? You know?
No, but, like,
Yeah.
can you fault someone for so if the gambling bot has Russian roulette, and there are some people that
okay.
go and load the gun 6 times and shoot.
Yeah, that's. I don't think that's gambling. I think that's
At
just
some point this becomes a
suicide.
problem.
Yeah. I think that's
By
just
the way,
shooting.
when
Yeah.
you lose, you get timed out.
Oh, that's wait. What? They time themselves out. So they go Persona 3 themselves in chat.
There's
Dude,
a,
if
there's
it's
a
possible,
command in my
people
chat
will
to time
do it.
yourself out. It's slash
Stream
live.
on YouTube as well, or Twitch.
I stream on both now. I haven't played P5X in a while though, so don't confirm.
Hey, I saw you play P5X. Like, what was that? Yesterday? The day before?
Yeah, so I could do the Akashi fight, so I could talk to you guys about it.
Oh, true.
I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't for you two. I almost cried over a dog made of French fries yesterday. On NT.
What? A dog made
Frizzle.
of French fries? What?
I'm serious. Frizzle's storyline is actually better than P5X. I'm not joking.
Insane.
Now you can tell where all the lore comes from.
True.
You guys just keep streaming. You'll have your own lore soon.
Oh no. Well, we already have some lore apparently.
Yeah. Good
Oh, it's
lore,
nice to
I
see you
hope.
here as well, Shark. By the way.
Yeah. Oh, that's very nice of CJ to talk about us in high regard.
Yeah.
When did I do that?
Very much.
I don't know. Shark said you
Well,
did
you guys in high regard. You guys make really good videos. I don't do that at all.
Dude, Nomi's. I told you, Nomi's one of the squad. She basically, when it comes to live streaming, she's helped us talk about nonsense so much.
Eternal nonsense on the stream.
True.
That's
Okay,
apparently my superpower, talking about nonsense.
Hey, that's like a good portion of the calling card podcast is just yapping. It's a power. Also, Watts, this guy has a lot more HP than I thought he would.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
this
lie.
thing's like level 6.
You're kind of doing no damage.
Uh-huh.
At this rate, this actually is going to become a stream thing. Where every
Yeah, this
stream
is-
you try to fight.
We can just name this episode Mara Fight.
Should we do this
Every
for
stream
an
at the end of
hour?
the stream, you come back and fight Mara.
Yeah,
4
it's a power.
hours only Mara.
Yeah, it's a power check thing. Like it's like, all right, this is where we're at. That was a pretty lucky proc on a charm.
Unless you
How
beat
long
him
until
right
demonetization
now,
hits?
which I believe in you.
Yeah, how long until we get demonetized?
How much Mara can YouTube take?
I think you need to have like 10 poison shots in one stream to get demonetized.
I feel like we might have had more than that already.
Yes, yeah, we have. Also, I paused the stream on YouTube because I'm just watching on Discord, and he is pointing his head directly at my screen, and it just looks like it looks bad. It looks really bad.
How much content can we get out of this Mara fight?
Let me tell you. Here, I'll show you all.
Can you imagine what the person who designed Mara's reference folder looks like on their PC?
Bro, actually, wait a second.
It's probably his. You know what I'm saying?
On the work PC is wild work.
Yeah. Probably his.
Like, you
If
see
you-
references? No.
No! He says it really quickly. They reach towards the desk, he says it really quickly.
You can't
He just-
have it.
Yeah. It's like, hey, we noticed you used the scanner like 50 times today. What were you scanning? Nothing. I wasn't
And
scanning
3D
anything.
printer toys.
Yeah.
Printing out.
The 3D printer!
No.
This is the freeze frame I have of the stream. In the
That looks uncertain.
Wait, that's so much worse than I thought it would be.
and it's the live RIKO reaction too.
Oh my, yeah, well, Rika is reacting to this image.
Inappropriate. I think we should take off the RIKO reaction while we're fighting this thing.
Yeah, let's...
Dude, I didn't even think about that, but you kind of...
yeah.
Poor RIKO.
Yeah, she didn't have to see. Oh my god, what happened?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
uh-oh.
I don't think I do enough damage to fight this thing.
How much HP does he have left? Okay, yeah, you're dead.
I believe.
Wait, he's only level 47? That's crazy.
I still believe.
All heroes don't wear capes. Congrats, Sean.
Oh my god. Riko during the Subway Slammer recollections. Oh my god.
No.
There was a little bit more unhinged chat earlier, Nomi. You've come at a good time.
Thank goodness.
So what's been new with you, Nomi?
Not too much. I'm just going along, doing my stuff.
Hell yeah.
I learned how to say someone did something with intention in my Japanese class yesterday. That was crazy.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, because apparently that's different from just saying that someone did something.
Oh my... CJ, what the hell? What?
Bianca.
What is going on?
You need to put that in the voice chat. You need to put that, so
Do you like the seal?
So, yeah, I
That's my
do.
face when Bianca.
What's happening?
Are you sure you're looking at Bianca? I think you're staring at something, not her face.
That's just like a side character.
I didn't say what. Yeah, I didn't say what part of Bianca. Yeah, it's just that's
Wait,
I've
what
seen
game
her
is this
once.
from?
All right,
I
Neverness,
missed it.
Neverness.
all right. Mara's no longer on stream.
Evanus?
Riko can come
Evanus?
back.
It's in
What?
beta right now. It's not out.
Oh, I see.
Good
Oh,
lord.
I see.
I don't know if they were... I don't know who they let have in charge of that character. They
All
were,
That was our once per stream Mara attempt.
yeah. Yeah, I
Tune in
agree.
next time for the next
Oh,
Mara
he's
attempt.
back.
Maybe we'll beat him next time.
We'll title it Mara Kill on that part of the...
Beating
So you
Mara.
guys know when to skip to. Yeah, beating Mara. Beating my Mara.
No.
Beating
It's
Richard Mara.
devolving. It's devolving. We're back.
How many strokes to get to the bottom of Amara?
Alright, okay. Are we at 4 hours?
Beating Mara with the boys.
Check the time.
Yeah, beating Mara with the boys and Nomi.
I don't
Like,
want to
no-
be involved.
Nomi, get on. It's time for us to kill Mara.
Gosh dang, wow. That one was, well,
How,
we've gone too far.
how
We've
do I
gone too
get
far.
back to... Oh, there it is.
I don't
Go
think
back.
we've
I've
done.
reached the
Please.
4-hour mark early as I've been talking to you guys all day.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's fair.
My stream's gonna start at the 4-hour mark. It's so over. I'm getting demonetized again.
Are you streaming after this?
Yeah, probably.
Bro.
That is some.
How many
that's,
hours of
I
stream?
would say that's some stamina.
Typically like. No, this is gonna sound so okay. It's typically like 6 hours.
We're gonna be
Maybe 7.
You're about to say
That's
6
cool.
to 7
6
hours?
to 7. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was gonna say. That's why I worded it the way I
where's the guy who lurks in our chat and says 6-7, and then that's all he says? Where is he? I know you're here. I know you're here. CJ just said it. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's not here.
Have you guys ever seen the 6-7 chat in P5X?
Yes.
No. I know better.
On New Year's, they are all spamming 6-7.
Really?
Yeah.
They should remove that number from the chat list.
They should remove 69 from the chat list. Have you guys seen the
Yeah.
69 P5X Discord?
Yes.
There's a
What?
Discord?
There's a Discord?
Yeah, and there's like legitimate actually I can't say that out loud.
Oh my god.
Just know like you should never go there.
Okay. Yeah, I trust you. I actually need no. This is one of those things I need no further convincing on. Believe it or not.
I used to join like every P5X Discord, and I joined that one, and genuinely like they spam at everyone and post illegal stuff. That's actually all they do. That Discord needs to get nuked.
Ugh.
Okay.
You.
All right. Well, I won't be going there.
And actually, while you're at it, just never go to the P5X channel either. It actually got worse. It was actually fine in the beginning. It was just a few funny people, and I got bad.
Are you talking about? You're talking about 6-7?
69.
Oh, 69.
6-7 just spam 6-7.
Okay.
69 has history to it, so people will actually join the Discord for that. Oh.
That's gross.
Don't never like the thing is, I'm warning you now. Never open that. Like if you're even streaming and someone's like, "Hey, look at the channel," don't.
Okay. Ugh.
Your channel will get deleted.
What's your favorite P5X channel?
2.
Is it actually?
Channel
Yeah.
2.
Who's on in 2?
That's actually just chill
Just
people.
normal?
I'm in their Discord. Just normal conversation.
Oh, cool.
I like how channel 1 is just an abomination of mankind, and then channel 2 is like just regular people.
Channel
Is
2
it
is
actually?
the normal chat.
Yes.
What's wrong with
Yes,
channel 1?
channel 1 is horrible. Channel 1 is where I discovered many... Maybe it's gotten a little better. I just don't look at chat anymore in P5X, but...
So it's like channel 69.
Yes.
Yeah. Except
Like,
instead
it was
of,
people
like,
talking
being
about...
weird. It was like racist sometimes.
Yeah.
There was like a
Yeah,
lot
there
of,
was a... There was a man who was literally just named Mustache Man.
named
You know which
after
one I'm talking about.
a Persona 2 villain.
Yeah. Named after a man who may or may not have done horrible things.
Did he have
It's very
sunglasses
public.
on?
No, not that time, but in the game he did.
Oh, okay.
Atlas was like, yeah, we're cooking with this one.
Maybe you guys should become channel 2ers.
I'll
Yeah.
have to see. I haven't
Yeah,
just
I'll have
like
to check
I haven't been in any P5X chat.
Yeah, it's because of that stupid glitch and that glitch and also the censoring. Like, you can't say anything in there. That's what frustrates me about it. And I mean, like, being able to say the word best, or like being able to say like, I don't know. It's like I say something and then I have to figure out what the filter doesn't like. Like, I don't know.
Oh
It's
yeah, it
annoying.
doesn't tell you what's censored. You have to, like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's annoying.
But when I have been able to chat in there, like in the other chats, it seems cool.
The last
No,
time I
channel
looked
2
at...
is just full of new people and people
Okay.
helping. I'm sorry, by the way, Nami.
No. That makes sense, actually. Because I guess they see, like, the horror that is chat 1 and go to chat 2.
It's true.
No, I was saying, I don't think I've been there since I was, like, looking for a guild to join. That was quite a while ago now.
Yeah, I know when we were like a small guild, I would go and like post
Recruit.
like recruiting in like all the channels and get booed
Yeah.
off stage.
You just see horrible things doing that.
Don't go to channel 69.
Yeah, don't go to channel 69 at 2 a.m.
I'm legitimately warning you because there was one time I was streaming and someone was like, "Go look at it," and I opened it. I pressed enter, and legitimately the things that were on screen, like my video that got flagged for. It was that bad.
Oh my god.
I don't think I've ever seen more slurs in my life.
Yeah. Yeah, channel 1 I've just seen, like, you know, just the usual slop. People talking about Futaba in a very unsavory way, and
Why is it always Futaba, bro?
I don't, because it's P5 fans, man. The P5 stands, they...
Shonen.
Same
Like-
reason why Howler's the one we're putting in the jar. You know?
Oh no, not the jar. Nomi
There's been a
doesn't...
comment that says channel 1 has this one guy who just role plays as multiple characters.
Wait, really?
Roleplay. Which channel would
Talk to
destroy...
himself.
Which channel would destroy my brain cells faster? 167, 69, or 420? Not 420. I think I've been to 420 before, and it seems like just kind of dumb.
It's definitely 69.
Yeah, I think it's 69.
The only thing that hits you in 6-7 is if you say something that's in 6-7, they get mad at you.
Oh, my bad, gang. 6-8. Ooh, banned.
No, I meant actually for you.
The last time I used the chat was for the character rating system to unlock the gallery in Thieves' Den. Yeah.
Man,
Yeah,
I
the glitch.
forgot about that glitch. I wish I would have taken advantage of it.
Yeah. They were cooking with that glitch.
I didn't know that was a thing, but that was a thing. I only heard about it later.
何言ってるんだ
I think I got UEs from doing that.
お前は病院から患者をさらった
That's
は
the
ずだ
only,
ろ
I
it's like
thought
the only
you had
character
to
I'm
like
missing.
own
も
the
気合い入れ
game.
ろ宮津ちゃん
Oh
の
no, yeah.
力
You
ずくで
can
も
you
奪い
can
返
get
せ
their level 100 for free, I think.
Yeah, if
Oh my
you
God.
Yeah.
yeah.
But now it's not as bad because we have Mindscape, so it's like it's not that hard to hit 100 anymore. And I guess they're just not giving us rank 60.
Oh, sorry.
You just called Dazai. You just called Dazai Ryuji.
Dude, I've never seen this guy before.
He's like a fairly important character.
Dude, I haven't seen him before. He wasn't in my
Crazy.
summaries, dude.
He wasn't in your what?
The plot. My summaries of the plot.
Really, Dazai? You don't know Dazai? What the heck?
No, I don't, does I?
It's funny that you don't know him because everyone hates him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, nobody likes him.
Yeah. Now I feel bad about Ryuji.
Yeah, he does want to be Ryuji really bad,
Just look
though.
at that portrait and tell me he's...
Bro,
Shino!
in the middle of the fight.
He's also giving you the, like, air fryer face in his portrait, too.
Yeah.
Clearly you don't own an air fryer.
Komsu is kind of hot. Yeah, I guess I can't really be objective on that. But, he's yoked, that's for sure.
I just look back at my screen and my YouTube stream is still on Mara. They're trying to tell me something. How is
Yeah,
it still on Mara?
I had to unpause the stream because it was just Mara. It was the very top of Mara's head staring directly into my soul, and I had to turn it off.
You know what? You remember what we were talking about something earlier as well? Industrial Walks and what's it called? I messaged Jonathan. I said, "What do you remember from my late stream?" He said, "Voicemail."
All right, okay. Do I want to know? Do I want to know what that means?
There's one member in my Discord where every single time a male character was mentioned, she would type a voicemail and then MMPHRF. Yeah, and and it became a thing over time, and Jonathan hates it because everyone uses it for Mesa.
No, me. Why were you giggling like you knew what it meant before? I feel like you know more than.
I did know what it meant.
Okay.
Don't read into it. Don't read into it.
I have a screenshot of it in my. I have a section in my Discord called Hall of Fame. Where is it?
Hall of Fame. I know what I need to put in Hall of Fame. It's when Watts thought he got what was it, Mont's 5-star, Swan's 5-star, but it was actually the 4-star weapon.
Yeah,
the 4-star. The 4-star Swan. Yes. Oh, yeah.
Go to
I'll link it
and
to you.
it's the only pinned thing in full flex.
Yeah, go jump to that. Go look at that.
Man.
Yeah, he put her on his 50-50 too. So like he has no one to blame but himself.
He had it on the 50-50, so you knew it was coming.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Wait,
Jonathan
that's the-
Alexander.
I love the realization too. Wait, that's the 4-star one. I trolled myself.
I realized immediately.
Dude, you can still use it. It's got crit on it. That was great.
Close enough. Just a little, just a different color.
Yeah.
It says Mon, to be fair.
Kira must have. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? Is that Closer as a cat?
Yes.
But it's not even like a cat girl. It's not even a cat girl. It's like a cat. It's Closer as a cat.
How did you know that?
Because
wait,
she's
no,
wearing.
I see.
She's wearing the Closer fit.
I thought you meant the image.
Oh no, not the little emote. No.
That user's profile picture now is green. It's Closer, but it's with a green filter over, and all they say is "I am Motoha, I am green."
Oh, I've seen that person in there.
We're looking at a Discord message, by the way, for people in chat.
Yeah, just
the voicemail one.
Jonathan's gonna tweet.
Yeah. Sorry, Jonathan.
Jonathan, there's been a lot of this voicemail thing that's been mentioned, and I feel like it's kind of
working at the hospital all day. Bro's got to have some crazy voicemail.
All right. It's over. The last drop of sanity. Yeah, the last drop of sanity is officially, it's gone.
I thought that's been going for like the past hour.
Yeah.
No, it kind of started when you joined.
Yeah, it did start with, that's what I'm saying. Nomi unlocks the unhinged part of our brain.
I'm sorry. I
It's
can't
okay.
help
Yeah,
all
look at
started-
Jonathan.
it. Jonathan.
For the record, I do not support smells of any kind. CJ can attest I ban anyone who mentions it.
Wait.
Probably because he wants to keep all the smell to himself.
Yeah, so you hate
said
noses?
no.
I don't want it.
Yeah,
I said
Jonathan
no.
hating noses out here. Everybody got a nose, so I got a nose, so does that mean Jonathan hates me?
Probably.
Oh my god.
You didn't hate it as much at first, and then people started making copy pastas. Like, boy, smell, is that boy I smell? And they started spamming it.
How is that even? What? Why do you know it so well?
Well, I saw it for like a week straight.
It's cursed.
So,
Oh my god.
why do I not do any damage anymore?
You may need to do one of those like several million subquests you have in your list.
Yeah. But I'm not even like that far leveled, like, far down in level.
True.
Like, I'm on level, but it's...
How long has this fight been going?
I couldn't tell you.
I mean, I was gonna say I think it's going okay so far. I think.
Yeah,
It's not as long
probably.
as the Mara fight, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this is like a boss. Like it's
Yeah.
it's not a
Well, I've run
a
out
weak
of
boss.
SP, and he's over.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh.
So boy smell, huh?
Drop or drop time.
Interesting.
I'll get her in your chat one day. She'll take it over.
Okay. Which one is this
Show
that I
her
have to
to
look out
people.
for? Pierce? Peace?
Yeah, but none of her names are Peace, so you'll never see her coming.
Oh no.
Oh, like,
Only her Discord name is Peace.
never see it coming Persona 5, like the meme?
Alright. No.
Basically.
So in the Team of X community, that's actually punishable by death. To reference that meme.
Yeah, well,
But that's sad now. The last surprise is illegal. So sad.
Yes, it's been banned. It's been outlawed. The Wild West.
Alright, just like the realization just hit me that we went from Mara to boy smell, and like I'm just questioning what I'm doing with my life.
Yeah. It's
Like
fine.
it took me a second.
I knew when we were gonna fight Mara that things were gonna devolve a bit, but it's fine. You know, that's what he does.
It's like when there were 3 people, it was normal. It's like three's a crowd, 4's a party. Like 4 people joined in, and there's 4 people now, and I'm like, oh, it's time.
yeah, it's time to let loose. Me, I specifically want to blame Nomi for this because Nomi has like a passive ability. It's okay though.
Thank you. I'm glad it's okay.
It's fine. It's part of the experience.
Me and
I
Nomi
guess
makes
it's
the room more
okay.
comfortable.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Nomi makes people more comfortable.
yeah. Last time Nomi saved me from grants.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
What
true.
was Ran doing before I showed up?
Hey, what did you need saving from?
Don't want to talk about it.
We just started up and Grant started getting unhinged as soon as the stream started.
Yeah. And then
Like,
Nomi brought us
frame
back.
one.
Nomi brought us back to reality.
The reality away from his cat. It was really the cat who inspired Grant.
Okay, we've made it halfway through the health bar now.
Let's go.
Oh my god. That was a weak thing.
I have faith in you.
I believe. I believe you can fly.
if you guys have people in the Discord while you're streaming, like pretty often, you guys should get the little thing that a lot of streamers use where the Discord profile pictures like light up when someone's talking.
Yeah, I said this.
What?
I did
what-
say this.
Is it
So
like
are
the
you-
Discord overlay, or is it something more than
Yeah, so in OBS, there's like a website you can go to, and it gives you, like, you can put it into OBS and put the website in OBS.
Oh, okay, so it's like a browser.
Oh, it's like a stream element thing.
Yeah, it's like a browser element.
Okay, yeah, we need that for these streams because there's always like
And now
3
we're
or
like
more
getting
people.
more people.
Well, that's the thing about these. Ever since we had like probably Nomi, I think ever since we had Nomi, there's always like 3 or 4 people.
Yeah, I think we just realized that these streams are better if we just make them like
Group
hangouts,
Chats.
just
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah.
I use the I use the glowing thing for what's it called for my seal, so I can help you guys set it up one day if you want to.
Okay. Yeah.
I can be tech support again.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's how this started. Nomi, we were messaging, or I was messaging CJ asking for some tips on the stream, like setup stuff. And then I was like, hey, you want to just stick around for the stream? And then that was 5 hours ago. Or not 5, that was 4 hours ago. It was 4
How
hours
long have you
ago.
been streaming for?
Like 4 hours, I think,
Oh my
right?
God.
Yeah, streaming 4 hours, but we were in Discord like an hour before, like troubleshooting.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's been like 5 hours, yeah. We're
What,
just chilling.
literally exactly 4 hours, by the way.
Yeah. We're just chilling. Don't judge us.
4 hours and 42 seconds.
Alright. You know. Not all of us have all these important big like superstar shows on the West End and stuff that he's dealing with, you know?
Yeah, on the West End.
Yeah.
Big performance, big performer over here.
Yeah.
Bro is
No,
tweaking.
it's
What
true.
is bro doing?
What is bro doing? Wait a sec.
Am I watching a Persona Crip Walk?
Bro wants to be on the West End with how he dances.
He does. Yeah, look at him.
This guy.
I like that when he gets hit, he has to stop doing it, reset, and then go back to doing it.
Yeah.
Like watch. Oh.
Wait, hold on.
He's like, oh, that really hurt.
I must return to Laura Farm.
He's charging up, just wait.
Yeah. I was about to say, we're joking. He's gonna one-shot your entire party next turn.
Could you imagine this was just a rare occurrence and he's about to just absolutely shit on you?
He's charging Magatsui, so he's gonna do something next turn.
No, he didn't use Magotsuki that last turn.
He didn't?
No,
Okay.
he'd have the like particles around him if he did.
Okay.
He got me scared.
I think
bro.
this might just be his guy.
Bro hitting that shit. Ooh, kill him. That's really funny.
Outback.
And just,
Can you kill him?
Remember
you kill
how I
him?
said I had one really funny chatter?
Is that him?
That's them.
That's funny. Ooh, kill him.
Okay, we might have died.
So.
Oh my god.
So you were saying what?
He wasn't charged. That wasn't a Magu.
All right.
Oh,
We're living. This is just not gonna hit me.
yo.
Oh.
Yep, easy.
Never hitting you. Ever.
He comes in.
Somehow Dazai is the GOAT.
Yeah, that is uncharacteristic.
Anybody got?
Why is he doing that little dance?
What has to go wrong in the files for this to happen?
I think this is intentional. What he's doing though, I don't know.
Just emoting.
Yeah. He's so
Spent
handsome.
400
And
V-Bucks on this emote. He's gonna get his money out of it.
he did.
Here we go. Wait, no. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Oh, okay, that could have been worse. He's just using diorama. It doesn't do that much.
I thought it was gonna heal like 1,000 health, and I was just
Nah.
die.
I think this is your like DPS check to make sure you're actually doing damage still.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You're doing more than 800 damage a turn. He's just standing there menacingly.
Oh my gosh, this guy just heals people. I didn't notice that before.
Oh no, he's using an item.
Oh, okay, okay. He
Uh-oh.
heals people and taking selfies at them.
This could be bad.
Well...
Oh my god.
Well, it wasn't exactly
Yeah.
it.
Oh, it does I again! This guy's an idiot! He is giving you a free pass, Watts. You gotta win. You gotta win.
If you win right now, CJ has to do one full-on C5X, apparently. Legally.
Yeah.
The other Caesar?
Oh no, it's you. We're talking about you. Yeah.
Yeah, we're
No,
doing
because if
right
I do one, I have to do 80. We just talked about this.
Oh right. Well, hey, it's Shark. Shark's the one saying you have to do this. So take it up with him if you don't like it.
I will. Shark, what's up with you, bro? You know that guy's buying me a Fortnite skin to play Fortnite with him? Skin.
Really?
That's Shark, yes.
Oh my god!
What Fortnite skin was it?
He figured out what your weakness is.
Kafka. I can't believe I can say that, bro.
From Honkai Star Rail.
Yes.
That's so... Wait, I didn't know Honkai Star Rail was in Fortnite.
Kafka and Blade.
I'm still shocked. I'm still shocked at what just happened to Watts. Like, what was that? Like 20, like 15
Yeah, I
minutes
know.
into
Fought
that
that
fight.
boss for
This
like
was, like-
20 minutes, and I got insta-kill blessed.
Bro, it was
Truly-
like happening in the background. I was like, what just happened?
Truly a Hama moment.
Alright.
Maybe you do other side stuff, and then come back to that next stream.
I'm gonna go... Let's see what personas I can use.
Okay, don't worry.
Akuma
Shark's gonna do a 10 pull since you lost. He was really betting on you there.
Tell us what you get. Obviously, it's gonna be a 5-star.
Yes.
習得
Not a good one, but it's gonna be a 5-star.
Yeah, yeah.
You're gonna get like Haruna.
Keep the defend you.
You're gonna get a rodent.
Keep the RIKO on screen right now.
Yeah. Are you seeing her reaction?
Ooh, that'd be...
It's live.
Oh,
You have
Yoshitsune.
guaranteed? Dang.
Oh, then yeah, you should go for it, naturally.
Okay.
中
Who's even on banner right now?
Vast and... that?
Cord?
It's,
And
yeah, because Cord runs
Howler.
until... Yeah, Cord runs until a couple days, and then Howler from last patch. Saving it for Kasumi? What do you mean? Who's that? There's not a character named Kasumi who's being added to this game.
Who's Kasumi?
I will throw
Yeah. Yeah, they skipped that character. She's not getting added. Best I can do is Black Mask Akechi. Oh my god, stop.
Dude, add Black Mask Akechi to the game right now. Akechi's so bad.
Yeah, just
I'm like
don't
realizing how bad Akechi's gonna be when he comes
Yeah.
out.
You know, Nomi, we have to make the Akechi video.
Not the Akechi.
Oh, a catchy sweaty pits.
No.
You gotta get in early, obviously.
That's not happening. That's not
Oh,
happening.
yeah, if we want a bunch of views on the channel, we could make an unhinged
No.
Akechi video. because
No, I mean I can make I can make money on the internet in unsavory ways, and I'm not doing that.
because you know how you know what they say. It's not every Akechi fan, but it's always an Akechi fan. You know what I mean?
Oh God.
Better man than me.
You're
I bought
kind
for
of right.
$5.
Kind of right.
What'd you just say, CJ?
Say again.
Better man than me. I barked for $5.
Barked
After
for
pulling
fun.
out.
I wish you hadn't said that because I imagined you had done it in real life, like you're on the side of the road doing it for money, not on stream.
No, I was flying around as Lou fell in the thieves' den and started barking for $5.
Well,
Bro. Flying around as we fell in the thieves' den is a vibe, though.
it is. Barked for $5. Wow.
I wish we could fly around as Lou fell in the actual, like, Tokyo part.
Yeah. Oh, what's
I wish I could just always be Lufel.
yeah.
I wish I was
Yeah, me
Lufel
too.
in real life.
In real life? I don't know about
Okay,
that.
you lost me.
Yeah, I don't know about
I want
that.
to be a bird.
You want to be a bird in real? I feel like
Temporarily.
Which banner
Let,
does
let me
that
turn into a bird. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. No, I know exactly what you mean, though.
Yeah, CJ
Like,
holding a
if I
sign by
was-
the road will bark
If-
for P5X pulls.
If I was
No,
turning into
I
an
made a-
animal, I'd like to be a bird, I think.
What was that?
It's so funny how me and you try to talk at the same time every time.
Every time it happens, I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. No, I made a dumb comment where someone asked me to bark, and I was like, "You didn't give me any money." And then all of a sudden, the ding, the ding. I'm like, "Oh
yeah.
my god!"
It's
And then someone had to
hard.
donate to get me to stop barking.
Dude, this is genius.
Infinite content.
Y'all.
Infinite money glitch.
I would choose to be broke than to bark again. I'm not gonna lie. Demoralizing. If you go under the stream, the only comment is a timestamp of when I barked.
Jeez.
They knew.
Well done. Well done, Chatter. W Chatter.
Bad job.
There's a Chinese modder who put Wonder in the game. Oh, in SMT 5? Damn, we should have used that mod.
Dang, Wade.
Wanda.
We still loaded up.
Wanda's in the game.
Wanda.
Wanda. That's how Phoebe says it. Wanda.
Yeah.
Oh, what banner should you do it on? Do you have A6 Windvast?
Do win fast.
Yeah, if not, you should do A6 Windvast.
A6 win basket, all of them.
Exactly.
It's not the win banner, it's the A6 win banner.
Yeah. Oh yeah, then go Windvast.
Yeah.
Yeah, go Windvast. And you're gonna pull her, trust.
A2 is the most worth Windvast, I think is
It's-
the most worth out of all the banners there right now.
Oh, out of all the banners currently up, yeah, I would probably agree with that. Unless you just don't have a cord.
Yeah. I was actually so happy when the Cord rerun came because I was like, I'm one and done with Cord. I don't need to pull her anymore. I'm saving. And then Windvast showed up and just stole all of my mana.
True. She's greedy. So did you hit Shark?
What did you do? Tell us.
He got a Seiji. Aramasa. He got a Floret.
Yep.
Damn. Oh wait, I guessed it correctly.
A100 though.
Is he right up on that banner?
He is.
I see.
They should have made Nappy win right up with the banner too, just
Oh, that would have been bro.
Yeah.
I gotta get ready more for my thing.
Was
Alright,
that?
then.
I gotta go get ready for my thing.
All
right, man.
Thanks
We
for
enjoyed
hanging
having
out.
you. Thanks. Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Nice meeting you.
We'll
Nice seeing you,
definitely,
Mr. Watts.
we'll definitely talk more about the podcast after the live
We'll
stream.
probably impromptu talk again. Me and you have been talking.
yeah.
Like, we met
Yeah.
one day and it's just been like, just talk to each other.
True.
Do
All right, man.
podcast.
Oh yeah. All right, man. Enjoy. Have fun at your stream.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
あらまさ
Nice.
Nomi's
That was
like,
fun.
Nomi's like,
Yeah?
finally, the spotlight's mine again. That's Nomi right now. Nomi's evil. Yeah, Nomi actually has a monocle on right now.
I was waiting this whole time.
I was waiting this whole time. Now that the dastardly CJ's gone.
Nah, it was nice meeting CJ.
Yeah, cool.
Now we can get back to the real gameplay.
True. Fighting this. Hey, Nomi, how do you say this guy's name? Watts, can you show us his name?
I actually know how to say his name because he's a JoJo stan.
I thought you were gonna say. I thought, unironically, I thought you were gonna say he's a magic card. And that's
No.
how you know how to say his name.
He's a JoJo stan. It's Onyakapon.
Onyanko.
Dang it! I wanted to hear Nomi say it. All right.
I said it already.
Yeah, nobody
Oh, I
said
missed it. I missed it. I just didn't hear you at all.
Yeah.
I just didn't hear you at all.
That's rage. I thought that I was the star of the stream now.
You are. I just wasn't listening.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Or am I?
Onyanko. It's a fun name.
Is he in? Wait. No, that's not JoJo's. Oh, Onyakapon's a Attack on Titan.
これで
character.
どうだ
Oh, okay.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I like face palmer. Onion Kapow. Yeah.
Bro, when?
Season 4.
Is it season 4, part 2? Part 2?
I don't know.
Oh. What the?
We're just fully healed, and I
Oh
died.
my god.
What?
Bruh. I think we need a death count per stream.
Yeah, we need to start.
That was
Usually,
actually like,
okay, this is like by far the stream I've died the most.
what
yeah,
the
like-
heck was that?
Then every time you die, we hit him with this one.
Oh, okay,
like right when you.
Dude.
Maybe the stream where I was fighting Nama for like the whole stream.
Oh yeah.
Maybe
yeah,
that
that was a
one.
while.
Maybe that one I died more.
And she's playing the fool, not our precious Nomi. Oh, that's the other thing, Nomi. We fixed the stream to where it's ultra low latency, so like they can hear us immediately now. It doesn't take forever.
Oh, really? Oh, cool.
Yeah. Because before it would be like you'd say something and then you have to wait for the telegraph to go through, and then you start. Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't too bad, but what was the issue? Do you know?
There's just a low latency mode on that you can enable, and we just didn't have it enabled.
Dude, they have it on Twitch as well, and it's actually so annoying. Like,
Yeah.
why isn't it
And it's
by
like
default?
it's not even something in like the YouTube settings that you can change, or like in the stream settings. It's after you make the stream you have to change it. Like
Yeah.
I
So you
was
have to
lost.
change it every time?
Yep.
Bruh.
I don't know about that. Watch, is Nomi Shark wants to know, is Nomi the third member of the farmers market?
I don't know, man. I don't know about that one.
That's funny.
Maybe of the streams.
Basically, yes.
There's 30 of us, you know? All the companion
That's true.
members.
Yeah, it's the guild. It's the guild. Yeah, the farmers
Oh my
market.
god, I was drinking water and got ganked.
Oh no.
You'll miss the Crow stream.
Oh
Crowy
no.
is the third member of the Farmers Market.
Are we about to see the screen again?
Oh no.
Smoke ball.
Wait,
Smoke ball.
wait.
Smoke ball.
Oh no.
Smoke ball. Oh, it worked. Thank
Hey,
God.
I'll
okay.
need a smoke ball. I get
All right, man. Let's not pretend you've been virtuous this stream.
But yeah, Shark. What we do in like the more casual like these SMT streams is like if we have guild members that want to just hop in and like chat, just let them hop in, shit around for a little while. It keeps things entertaining when I'm like running through Blue Wasteland, fighting my 14th Jack Frost in a row.
Yeah, we just found Nomi outside, and we're like, "Hey, do you want to be on this stream we're doing?" And she was like, "Yeah."
Somehow I teleported from the great far off land of Britain
Yeah.
to where they're staying. So now we're all sitting in a room.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, as far as like actual channel stuff, like planning, scripting videos and the podcast and all that, it's just me and Watts.
Yeah, these guys do the hard work.
I don't know. You do have a certain power. You unlocked CJ's brain. You like made him start becoming unhinged, talking about voicemail and stuff. So you did something.
What was happening before I got here?
He was being normal. He's being normal. Then you got here and he was like, activated. And he started talking about voicemail.
Actually, voicemail is a thing.
Yeah? Can you elaborate?
No.
What?
I don't know. No, I wasn't saying that.
You were quoting him.
I was quoting CJ. I don't know what voicemail is, I swear.
So you did 110 poll and got Nomi on. You did 110 poll and got Nomi on random. I see. Yeah, honestly, true. We did just randomly find Nomi. It's true.
I'm a 3-star character.
What was that?
I'm a 3-star character. I'm not even 4-star.
No, you're a 5-star.
For a while we were kind of doing like 10 polls on Reddit trying to get people to join the Companio. Just put out a post being like, "Hey, join the Companio, please." And then it'd be a mixed bag of people who joined.
How many people joined the Companio off the the guild ranking chart?
A lot.
Not off the guild ranking charts? Probably not that many.
Oh no, not that many.
How I joined.
Oh my god, that's
really?
True. That is true. Yeah, we did not find Nomi through Reddit. Yeah.
I'm trying to think, because I think Yone probably came from the ranking charts.
Oh.
Yeah, Yone did. Derek did.
Okay, yeah.
Derek was random. Yeah.
That's like a fair few, actually. Like,
Yeah,
for
that's
how
quite a few.
kind of obscure the ranking charts are.
Yeah. Deoxys was honestly it'd probably be quicker to name the Reddit ones because Deoxys was through Reddit, Crowy was through Reddit. Who else was through Reddit? Yakaru was like a few different things lined up for Yakaru to be in the guild.
We got Yakaru from Slick Rick's chats.
Yeah. And then like Yakaru was hanging out in here a lot. Babros was a little bit of both. It was like they joined the Discord off the channel or something like that. I don't know. Adachi was the channel.
Well, the channel's got pretty big now.
He commented on one of our Nightmare Gateway videos, and I replied to him, and it was funny because he was like, no, I'm not really like a competitive person. And I sat there and like talked to him about like using Mesa and using like A6 core effectively and stuff like that. And just, I think I like talked him into becoming like a grinder of Nightmare Gateway and SOS because he joined and then he became part of the guild. It's funny.
I saw that. People looking for a casual guild and then
Yeah.
and then what happened?
Yeah. That's what happens. You turn into... But how big does the number go up? That's what I want to know.
Honestly, it's really interesting reading through all of the stuff you guys talk about because I feel like I'm not very qualified to look into things, but I can kind of understand it for myself based on your explanations, which is really useful.
Yeah, we try to like take all of the annoying like run stuff over and over and over again out of Nightmare Gateway, and so that's our goal anyway.
Yeah. Until you're trying to do a fox.
Oh God, I hate that character.
Dude, even if you're not using fox, it's miserable.
What kind
Yeah.
of voicemail y'all think Fox got?
Oh my God,
Ugh.
the voicemail's over. No me not nomination.
We
Lol.
stopped talking about voicemail.
Mods pin my message. Oh, you can pin messages in here. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
I'm gonna pin the one that says mods pin my message.
Funny.
You don't do a 10 pull if you're not aiming for a 4 or 5-star nomination. I'm
Remember that.
No.
It's true. So mods pin my message as the pin message now. Welcome to the pinned chat. No.
This is what you asked for.
It's exactly
Sean,
you got the
asked for this.
you got the genie in the bottle type, like monkey paw type wish.
And the monkey's paw curls.
Yeah, that's funny. I'm done.
Oh, here we go again.
Alright, this time we get it.
Do you have a strength to light this time?
I don't think so.
Bro.
Did you change any?
Bro, that's what insta-killed you last time.
What's gonna happen when you get down that far again?
And he does it again.
No,
What do you think about
You
dog
have
doing a
to hurry
corkscrew?
the dog.
That was cool. He wanted to be Koromaru.
Aww.
Have you ever played this game, Shark? It's pretty fun. Just make sure you play Canada Vengeance. That's the good one.
The gameplay of this seems quite fun. But it's also very
Atlas should sponsor these streams. Hell no. Atlas would be like, you got. Oh my god, how much damage did that do?
Full heal. I just
Did that do?
used
Oh my.
No, he's gonna insta-kill you again, bro.
Bro, especially after the dog did like 500. Never
Mine?
touched S&T in my life. This is a good one to start with.
I'm
Shark.
stupid as hell.
Uh-oh.
Bro. It was only 50 this time.
Well, he lost this whole turn. That's the.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. He did it again. Okay, it's fine. Just don't physical attack him. It's fine.
What's your rating on SMT games to play if you've never played an SMT game?
This one. This one's first. For
Okay.
sure. It just has a lot of quality of life, and it's very accessible. Like you don't have to emulate it and stuff like that. And then after that, I would say 4, and then Nocturne.
I've seen like 4 around.
Yes,
This feels
Yeah.
like a better story than this.
SMT3
Four-
Nocturne featuring
Yeah.
Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
Yes. It does feature Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Yeah, S&T 4's story is a lot better, but then you have to deal with like kind of slightly old the crust factor of it being on 3DS, you know?
Oh, I see.
And it never got a port for some reason, which is annoying.
Dude, one day I'm gonna, off the record,
Mm-hmm.
one day I'm gonna, I have a 2DS that I'm gonna jailbreak at some point.
Let's go.
Off the record.
Yeah, you would never do that though.
I mean what?
Yeah, if you
Possessed
if you
me for a second.
Yeah. Voicemail. That was you. That's what just happened to you.
Oh, I can't believe I said that one.
Yeah, that was weird that you said that.
Dude.
So, when does he stop using physical shield?
I think you're supposed to kill him. Bots almost bought into the rage bait for a second there.
Wait.
Ow. Bro really is just headbutting you when he insta-killed you last time.
Bro, let me get down to like 1 HP, healed himself, and then like insta-killed me. And this time he's just not letting me attack him.
No, I get what you're saying, Shark. Yeah, people do crazy challenge runs with this game, but I mean that also like speaks to the fact that this game's very. I don't want to call it easy because it's not easy clearly, but it like there's a lot of there's a lot of different ways to win. I think is what I like about it. Like your party is so customizable. Like you can change what the main character's weak to and things like that.
It is a really nice system.
He used Tetracorn like twice last time. He's used it every turn this fight.
You just gotta keep going, man. Oh, SMT3, yeah. SMT Nocturne is kind of brutal. Compared to this one, anyway. It's pretty good, and it's like I was saying earlier, it's very accessible. It's on Steam. Nocturne's on Steam too. It's just, I don't know.
Is it not a good port?
It's a fine port. There's some weirdness with it. Like they kept the PS2 quality music in the game instead of like upscaling it. So there's like a mod to fix that. But other than that, it's fine. Port's fine.
Okay.
I think this is just the game I would recommend people to play first. And then like if you really enjoy the gameplay and you want like more of a challenge and probably a better story and world, Nocturne is a little better as a game, I would say.
Hayataro.
That did a lot of damage. Can you just do that again?
No, he was charged.
Oh damn! Oh damn! Maybe you just maybe you just go for it and pray.
I'm gonna guard main here.
Okay.
And the rest of
You
them
still
will
don't have a light resistance on?
No, I do. It's just that like.
Oh. Oh.
Yo. Oh, for goodness sake. What is with this guy?
Did he heal to full again?
Yes.
He did.
Yeah.
Are you just trying to reset?
I'm just gonna run.
Shark, I thought you had a guaranteed 5-star. Can't believe it. You didn't save your Kasumi pool? You didn't use your Kasumi pool? I mean, who? I mean,
Yeah.
pool?
Who are you talking about? Just fell apart.
Alright.
Here we go again. Vengeance. Can you rate this tier list of SMT games, Destro?
Rate this too. Vengeance, Nocturne, Base 5, Shit 4. Ooh, yeah. That's a pretty bad tier list, especially Vengeance being at the top. The story is not that much better.
Why is 4 at the bottom?
Bro just has bad taste. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, see, this guy's cooking. 4 is the best. That's a great way to enter the chat too, is having a based opinion, like have like 4 being the best. That guy, he's a ball knower. I would say, let's see. I'd probably put Shit at the bottom because it's shit. And then after that, I would probably put Base 5 and then Nocturne. And then Vengeance and then SMT 4. At the top.
The 4 isn't as accessible.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And then where does 4 Apocalypse go?
It's not on the list. Doesn't go on the list. Oh, sorry. I did say Shit, didn't I?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I did. I did say Shit.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the like the common opinion with Apocalypse is that the gameplay, it's like a better gameplay evolution for 4, but the story is just terrible. And like the story is one of the big draws for me with that game, so it's like if you made the story or the gameplay to Persona 5 better, but the story sucked, I feel like you kind of missed the point.
Yeah. So when's 6 coming out?
Hold on. First, we need to remake Persona 4, and then we need to make a game all about the three teams coming together.
Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah, and then after that, they can make them all dance. And then you need a fighting game with all of them fighting like together.
We do need a fighting game.
Persona dancing
then-
together.
Persona dancing.
And fighting. What if they put them in both?
Persona
Both
dancing.
in the same game.
Persona dancing fighting midnight hour channel thieves.
Yes.
And then
Thieves on the end.
yeah.
And then we need a roguelike.
Yeah, you need a roguelike. And then you need a multiplayer like slop game featuring Persona characters.
It needs to be like RIKO, but like
Yes.
you play
Mario
as Persona
Party,
characters.
but Persona characters.
Yeah, it's Mara Party. and then karting, obviously.
Yeah. Then maybe Persona 6.
That's a little soon. That's a little soon
you
for Persona
think?
6. Sorry, yeah, that's a little soon. Sorry.
Maybe.
No,
you're right.
see,
You're
you
right.
forgot about P4X.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
I don't know how I could forget about that.
That's when P5X exits version 9.0 and you enter P4X. You start over. Then we'll think about Persona 6 after all that.
And we haven't even thought about. There's no inkling of SMT6 before any of that.
Or Metaphor 2. Metaphor 2 comes in at the end of that
or
entire
even
list.
or even the metaphor repack.
It ain't getting no repack. Yeah.
It would be awesome if it did.
Yeah, it would. Listen, best I can do is a port of Dancing All Night. Alright,
Is that still like not ported?
No, it's ported
Is
to
it
PS4. It's ported to PS4.
Bro,
Yeah, we need it on
I feel
PC.
like that's such a game that would be on PC.
Yeah. Oh, Shark's leaving us for CJ. Oh, we're about to lose all our viewers because CJ's going live.
No,
Guess I'll-
don't be
guess-
bad.
I guess I'll just Persona 3 myself then. Alright, goodbye, Shark.
Goodbye,
look-
Shark. Have a good
I'm-
time over in CJ, I guess.
I'm depressed. Mommy's depressed. It's over for us. Watts is depressed, but that's because he keeps dying. It's not because you're leaving. Yeah. Before you go.
We're all waiting in anticipation.
Oh, what?
Yo!
Hey, that's very kind of. Okay, we really got to get that stream alert set up so it's something cooler.
Yeah.
I appreciate it,
It
Shark.
didn't even
Or
play
we
the
appreciate
sound
it.
that time for me.
Thank you
What?
so
Yeah.
much.
Hold on. Oh no, it did play the sound. We were just so loud. I just watched it on stream.
Okay.
Turn the sound up by 200, please.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We will fix the sound.
Oh, that's
And we'll
Wonder
fix
in your
the-
profile thing. That's the.
Oh, that is Wonder. I thought that was Makoto
Oh.
Yuki.
You see, we can
Or
see
no.
it now. It's bigger.
Is that Wonder?
Check that out. Is it Wonder or Makoto Yuki? I gotta go look.
It's not Makoto Yuki.
Okay, let me go look. Hold on. Oh my god, the cat's meowing at me.
Oh. Also, before you leave, what's your favorite color?
Oh, that's Wonder because he's got the glasses on.
Yeah, we need to know your favorite color for or
If he's already gone, then I can DM him. He joined our Discord. But yeah, we need to know your favorite color. For the no, for the don't make it sound weird. It's for the end card on our videos where we thank the supporters. If he doesn't answer, I'll message him on Discord. That's really funny though. I need to know for reasons.
I didn't lie. I didn't lie.
You didn't, but you made it sound like we're gonna creep on him. It's from the first stream, Dev. Oh, okay. Oh, I do remember that. Yeah. It was like a thank you stream thing.
その程度で
All right, Nomi wants to know your favorite color for reasons. It's actually all Nomi's idea.
I'm the
Sorry.
scapegoat now. What the heck?
Yeah, you're an escaped
I mean,
goat.
yes. What's your favorite
Yeah.
color? Tell me. I'm still listening.
Oh, that's funny. Ooh, velvet blues.
Ooh.
Oh, and he's
Oh,
got
you
the
got the
he's got the smirk emote now. I forgot I put that in there.
Smart. Let's go.
Yeah.
Dude, we gotta play SMT4 so people can see. That's where that comes from. The goated emote.
That comes from SMT4.
It does. Smirk. You know when you have like advantage when you hit a weakness that in SMT4 it's called
does the
smirk.
smirk.
And it makes the main character smirk too. It looks sick.
That's so funny.
We love
Wait, you have a
smirk.
Dachi True as well. Oh my god.
Yeah, true. Yeah, you have to like hit member goals to get more, so we're gonna add more later.
Yeah.
Guys, show Nomi smirk. We do love a smirk. It's a cool mechanic. They should have had it in this game. They were cooking with that one.
Dude, who needs to weaken enemy when you can smoke it?
Yeah. Well, they can smirk at you too, and it's bad. It's not good when it happens.
Alright, sure. Have fun over at CJ's. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, appreciate you becoming a member, man. That is greatly appreciated, and I'll pop into the CJ stream at some point too. We just gotta. I think we're gonna go for another 20 minutes here because it's like a mercy rule for Watts. He's getting treated like the Patriots right now.
Nah.
Well, I think he's.
You got this?
We're
Oh my
getting
god.
close.
Is this a clear? Ooh, it's gonna be close.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna be really close.
Oh, I'm not just a
don't-
member. I'm a wild card who walks away in aura. That's badass. It's true. He's the wild card. That is true. Oh no! What? No!
Oh, not yet.
Oh no!
Wants just smirk at him.
Yeah, just
Smirk sweep.
I sent you the smirks, Nomi.
Yeah, I saw.
The main character. That's the main character's in the middle.
Wait, why does the main character look so creepy when he smirks?
That's just it, bro. Bro, we're having a good time, Rick. That's how he looks regular.
I've been going through it a little bit this stream, I ain't gonna lie.
Watts has died a lot.
Like, he looks more normal when he's not smirking.
Yeah, but he's happy. He hit a weakness, so he's smirking. Mods, pin my message.
Rick, you should join us for 10 minutes.
Yeah, the 10-minute Rick stream.
The 10 minutes of Rick at the end of the stream.
Oh yeah, we had CJ for a while. I think you were there for some of that actually. Live Matoi reaction, true?
Is it gonna change when Matoi comes out?
Do we have a
We don't
we
know
need
what we're gonna do yet.
Yeah, we need a funny Matoi gif, honestly. That's fun. It's a good idea though. Matoi reaction. Matoi's reaction to everyone skipping her banner. Poor Matoi.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Matoi. I'm pulling.
If they don't add Phoebe, we could do live Phoebe reaction, and it's her behind like jail bars.
Oh, bro, they're not gonna add Phoebe though, and then it's gonna be really sad.
Poor Phoebe.
Oh, so you're pulling Matoi. We have a Matoi puller in chat.
Oh, Matoi enjoyer.
Matoi,
I'm not-
well, all A0.
I'm not gonna lie. I knew I was pulling her as soon as I saw that. Never mind.
You're
He's finished.
Huh?
What were you about to say, Destro?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Destro.
Listen, she's a grown woman. That's all I'm saying.
Bruh.
Yeah, I thought you hit me with the bruh.
Yeah.
You know it's bad when Nomi hits you with the bruh.
Bruh. I think bruh like 12 times every stream.
You do, yeah.
Both of you.
It's usually deserved.
Is it?
Yeah, it's usually deserved. Yeah, twins, really good weapon. Yeah, I agree there.
Man, I love playing with the twins.
Yeah.
As in, yeah.
You, huh?
Having
What
them
you
on my
say?
team. Having them
What
on
do
my team.
What do you mean by that? Yeah, what do you mean by that? Mods?
Don't ban me. What happened to the stream?
Yeah, I told you. You joined. It went unhinged.
But yeah, no. I actually love their gameplay stuff,
Yeah.
even though normally they're just supporting.
Yeah. They're
Bro, Rick, Rick.
That's funny. That was good. You did do
Like,
that.
at least I got it. At least I got it for. No. No.
I think this boss may have made Watts finally lose it.
No, I'm typing something to you right now.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Oh, he said, I think we may have to get rid of Nomi.
Really? No. I'm so sorry.
No, it's like YouTube stuff.
Yeah.
I was joking as well.
No, I was just joking just now. We were talking about you, actually.
Oh, really?
No, not really.
I said one too many such things.
The boss killed himself. Yeah. I legit don't know what I'm supposed to do. Outside of like one-shotting this thing in a turn.
Is this actually a DPS trick?
Well, I'm not passing. And I also don't think I can like die to him. Oh, maybe yeah. Hold up. Let's try that. In here, Dazai.
Oh, he's cooking?
Hit him with toxic cloud. Okay, or don't hit him.
Oh, darn.
Hit him. Okay. Okay, nobody's hitting him.
Well, that was a fun turn. Oh.
Ooh, we actually landed it. Hold up, I gotta
Hey,
lock in.
yo! This is the time, I believe.
Sorry, y'all, I'm just looking up something, so I'm quiet for a bit. It's kind of, I'm having to resolve this thing Nomi messed up, so.
We had
Dang it.
we had to contact our lawyers.
Yeah.
I should never have joined stream today. Bro, every bird in existence is trying to kill this guy, and yet... Skaze! Oh, she ran away. R.I.P. How many turns do you have until he heals himself? Or does he just do it when he
He
gets
does
to
it at the end of his
Oh.
turn. Yeah,
Bro!
the beginning of his turn.
He just
Bro.
does it sometimes. I don't.
You just have to get super lucky.
And I block less, so I can't die. I'm like stuck in purgatory.
Bruh.
Sharp Cup says, "Where are the buffs?"
Oh, do I have to start doing actual buff rotations? I can't
Yeah.
just hit them.
Do I
Yeah,
have to play the game?
bro has to start playing the game.
Never had to play the game before.
Well, I don't think I have anybody with buffs, so we'll have to
Oh no.
try and back out somehow.
Die.
Yeah. I guess I just have to keep hitting the reflect.
Can you not like back out without dying?
I can't escape this fight for some reason.
It's counts as a boss fight, I think.
Oh, I see. Whoa.
Yeah, we're working on that.
One day you're going to
We
make
could
another barrier.
we could kill the other guy, but he looks so much cooler. Like I want him as a demon instead of this guy.
Oh. Sure.
This guy looks cool. Are you disrespecting? I've forgotten his name actually.
Onyakapon.
Onyakapon? Are you disrespecting Onyakapon?
Yes.
Ifrit.
Oh, I see. Ifrit.
Yeah, that's content non-copyright Ifrit from Final Fantasy.
I feel like that.
What?
I've never seen. They're probably the same.
What?
As in like no, as in like the same name. Because Ifrit with I've never seen Ifrit
Ifrit.
like
Ifrit?
written as Ifrit.
IF.
Ifrit is like a it's like a demon or something, right?
Yeah, he's always in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, but they're probably the same thing.
Yeah, they're
It's
based
just
off
that
of the
they-
same.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Insane.
I could do a these games.
It's just the pronouncing. An Ifrit is a powerful, often malevolent type of genie in Islamic mythology and Arabian folklore, composed of smokeless fire. We learned something today.
I knew that already.
You did? Oh.
Yeah, like from Final Fantasy.
Yeah, he's like from Final Fantasy, like I said. So what you're saying is they came up with him for Final Fantasy, and
And then the Islamic and Arabic religions.
I didn't say nothing about all that.
Themselves.
That's
Oh,
true
look at
though.
these cool plants.
Yeah, I like how they light up when you walk around them.
Yeah,
Oh my god, Ifrit from Final Fantasy, see? See?
bro.
He gets it.
Still never played a Final Fantasy game.
Bruh.
Sorry, guys.
I'm hitting you with the bruh now.
Yeah, I deserve that.
Just don't want to play Peak, I guess.
I do want to play Peak, I swear.
No, not the friend slot game, like Final Fantasy. You can't cheat like that.
Genuinely though, I do.
Yeah.
It's just I have no time.
Like, working
Let's
adult job and like having to do plays on the West End. Like, yeah,
Yep.
busy schedule.
Yeah.
yeah.
I do actually have a fairly busy schedule this week. Because I'm going to see a couple different shows that my friends are part of. As in, not part of, but they were involved in them. Like their production.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, it's pretty cool being in like a big city where you have all these things going on around you.
Yeah, I wish I lived in the big city.
Man, don't you live in
I didn't used to.
You live in like
Yeah.
a beach town.
I do.
Dude, a beach town is great. What are you talking about?
No, Watts lives in the middle of nowhere. Watts is the one who lives in the middle of
Yeah.
nowhere. He lives in that place from Courage and Cowardly Dog.
Yeah, where I live, we have a high school and a Dollar General and 2 gas stations.
At least you have more than one gas station.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Aw.
All right, do we want to end the stream with you tuning around with your demons?
Yeah, we can go ahead and end it here. I don't think I'm gonna do much more tuning because I haven't leveled up since I did.
That is fair.
I kind of fought stuff for the last hour and made zero progress.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. You win some, you lose some. Yeah. So we were
might do some work on off stream. Might do a little bit.
Yeah.
Of something.
So we were looking, guys. We were looking into how to do raids
let me
on
see
YouTube.
if I can figure that out.
So apparently it's not really a thing. Yeah, apparently it's not really a thing. You have to they have to specifically consent to you doing it.
Oh,
yeah. You either have everyone, you allow everyone to redirect to your stream, or you can individually allow people to redirect to your stream. So what I need you guys to do is to go to this link. It's CJ's stream, and I need you to go there and be like, yeah, Farmer's Market sent me here. Because
raid.
Yeah, Farmer's Market raid of 7 gamers.
Bro is playing Evanus to Evanus.
Bro, that's his
So
goat.
you could see Beatrice, guys. You could see
you
Beatrice.
could see Beatrice and her assets. Just let CJ know that we sent you there, cause yeah. And happy birthday early. It's not his birthday yet. 2 days is his birthday.
I was gonna say, was it his birthday today and you didn't tell me?
No, it's in 2 days.
It's the same day that the live stream happens.
It is, yeah. So yeah, we're about to end the stream in a couple minutes here, but I feel like we've not really made much progress at all. But
yeah, for playing for 5 hours, I don't think we made a lot of progress.
Good thing we didn't play for 3 hours, because we really would have made.
Oh no, I feel like we could have stopped at 4 hours, so we would have made the same amount of progress.
It would have been the same.
Yeah, that was something. But hey, yeah.
Look, we'll come back. I might do a
I
little
yelled at someone.
little messing around off stream.
Yeah. So people don't have to watch you fight Onion Man again. Valid.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go try and finish up all these side quests. Maybe get a level or 2, and then actually get some personas with some buff skills in my party.
Personas? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, personas. I said it. You heard me.
Okay. All right. Well, Ace Palmer's not gonna like that. Actually, Sharp Cub's not gonna like that. But yeah, I'm gonna post it one more time in case anyone new came in. Go watch CJ's stream. He just started. He's playing funny anime girl game. We're about to stop playing the suffering game. So thank you to Nomi for
hanging out.
Yeah, that too.
Thank
I was
you.
gonna say thank you to Nomi.
Yeah, thank you to Nomi for coming on streams. Thank you to CJ for coming and hanging out for a long time.
A very long time.
Helping us
He hung out
set
longer
up,
than I did.
helping us set up our notifications.
True, he did do that as well. He's just kind of carrying the channel right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and thank you to you guys for hosting the whole stream.
Thank you. Finally, we get some recognition, damn it. No, I'm kidding.
And thank you to all the new channel members.
Yeah, seriously. Thank you. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you for joining the channel and becoming members. It's very exciting. All right, guys. I think we're gonna call it here.
Yep.
Thanks for watching.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Go check out CJ.
Yeah, go watch CJ's stream. I posted in chat.